Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in and hello. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Monday, beginning of the week, or Tuesday, depending on where you are. Welcome in. We are ready for some RuneScape. I have watched a little bit of the DMM All-Stars today, mainly through just Nem's POV. I know they got like, I think they got like team wiped once or something like that from what I saw, but it seems like they're just focusing on PVM, which is good. I like it. Welcome in Meep, Dice, Kinsey, Talon, Evan, and any other lurkers. Welcome in. The commands aren't working. You might want to check what you're typing in there. That's probably why. Came here from a shirtless stream. I don't think I will try it. You know what? There are some shirtless streamers out there. Mama Dizzy, welcome in. Hello, how are you? General Garage Door has protect that help for 14 years. Not expecting a man in elf pajamas to show up and moonwalk around to take it from him. That's true. That's true. I mean, how could you expect that? But we will be doing that, and hopefully today's the day we get the help, and then we never have to go back here, you know? I have my doubts, though. I do have my doubts. Viora, welcome in. Good to see you. Shirtless Saturdays? Not a thing. Not here, at least. Tech, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. BGS hype indeed. Certainly we get that BGS, right? Right, fellas? Hopefully it'll be a good day for us. I also will be taking that break in between whenever the recap for today comes out to watch that, because I really have not been keeping up with it again, except from watching a little bit of Gnome. But it seems like Team Oda is really just full focused on PVM and not trying to like contest any of the breaches or anything, which honestly might just be for the best, you know? Because when you're behind, it's so hard in that game mode to really catch up. Did you see Gnome crying earlier? Dude, I did. I saw it was like a third party, like somebody posted it on Twitter, and I was like confused because like I don't know, the clip wasn't super like clear on what was going on. But I'm guessing he feels like he was letting his team down. That's the vibe I got. But I don't really know. I don't know. Today's been emotional for Nem and Oda's team. That's crazy, man. Overwhelmed but happy moment. Oh, for real? Oh, so it was like a good thing. Oh, dude, I wish I saw a better clip. The clip I saw was like cut so poorly. It was somebody else, like that. There was like a third person that posted it, so I was like a little confused about it. I did not get the. I felt the happiness at the end of the video because all the team was like so supportive and like, you know, because he came online to them getting a Zami spear. Oh, he was happy that his team grouped up and did Krell to get him a spear for Toa. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, they banded together to go and get Gnome the spear so you can do Toa for them? That is, dude, that is actually so precious. What the heck? That is awesome, man. That is so sweet. I love that. Watching random small streamer and asked if they had a fire cape main game because they're doing leagues, and they said, "Of course I do, you effing idiot." Oh, who talks like that to their viewers? That's maybe he's very insecure about his fire cape. Maybe he bought his fire cape and he feels very insecure about it, and so you asking him that like hit the insecurity. I don't know. That is it seems a bit aggressive for a question. Even if you were trying to flame him by asking that, like, you know what I mean? Like, why be aggressive about it? Like, that's, I don't know. Little weird, I admit. Gnome took a nap after he got one shot. I came back to 1KC Zammy Sphere. Oh, that is such a cool moment. How did he get one shot? What happened there? Hello, Whitus. Welcome in. Jehovah, how are you? Good to see you. Try to talk like that to some of his viewers. I do not. I most certainly do not, sir. I most certainly do not. That is not how I would talk to people. Hi, Thierra. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, we got one shot in PVM, not PV. Okay, it wasn't like somebody PK'd him, like some AGS mall action. No, he got PK'd. Oh, okay. DDS back into a G mall. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I saw that No Monkey clip, got confused by it. I was so confused by it too. I really didn't understand what was going on. I'm guessing this is it. Let me see. I got the phrase off. No, bro. That's so sad. Dude, that's so crazy. He got all of his Moon's gear from that. Good evening, D-Cubs. Welcome in. Good to have you. Bro, how unlucky is that? Like, literally just a... Man, dude. Holy cow. One freeze. The freeze was a 32. Oh! Dude, that DDS is disgusting. That is instant. That's insane. It happened right after DBs got murked by skill specs. Gosh, man. Yeah, I mean, leaving at the same time he was leaving is probably not like the best moment to leave, but frick, dude, you can have that level of skill too if you played shirtless. I don't think this took much skill here. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It was a mage freeze into a DDS. It was definitely a sleep deprived choice from them. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 100%. He just went for it, obviously. That's the shirtless streamer I was talking about. He kind of cute. Okay. He is shirtless. He kind of does. I mean, yeah, he's kind of attractive. 07. Dude, I'd be so depressed. So he basically, y'all are saying he just ended his stream after that? Could be you, Try. I'm good. I am good. I've seen that name before. 61 million though. I've seen that name multiple times. Is that another clip? He could PK me any day. I'm sure I can forward that along to him. When was this? 12 hours ago? Oh, that's good, kids. You got it then. You don't hear it? Oh, I have my Chrome. Dude, okay, there. Well, I unfortunately have to hear this again, but it was already a lot for my ears.
Well, can you make a demon lectern and make a couple Falador teleport? When you stumble over your words, you turn into a murloc. Can you make a...
Yeah, I can look into Lectern. I need to see what level it is. I don't know the level of that.
That's good. Good comms.
Jay, how caffeinated are you?
Yo.
Holy fuck.
It's good. It's good comms. Awesome. Nice. Oh boy. That's why Alfie cried when he found out he wasn't going to be on this team again. Yeah, because he really missed this. Alfie just thrived in this environment.
Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window.
Dang, he's dancing to the Father.
The words that you cannot find reaching. Put something in this distance. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only me God can.
I hope I do not get stalled coming out of this one.
It's just the most normal comment.
That
would be tough.
I got scouted. We got problems.
Oh. If I just locked in and worried about getting PK, literally like just trying to like do work, get work done. Bro, that's like the same vibe of like a dad trying to like focus on like, you know, this like project or whatever, and his kid's just tugging on his arm or something like that. That's like the same vibe. If I did sing along for a second earlier, to be fair, okay. I don't know the words like they know the words. Like I know the chorus, feel the rain on your skin. Like I got that part, but like they were like, you know, every word. They pulled up the lyric video. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, they love that song. That is impressive. Oh man. It's like the Mutts clip with Otis singing. Yeah. Coxie was saying earlier that when he was a kid, he was watching autistic crap, like Animal Planet, Discovery Channel. That's all I used to watch as a kid. Okay. I watched that too as a kid. I don't think that's autistic crap. I think that's some good content, bro. Hi Cam, welcome in. Good to have you. Burkowski, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Setting a blank space for you. Yeah. That's dude. Yeah. I would not have known all the lyrics. I would also have needed the music video, but that's fire. Dude, I feel like, man, it is so tough. Like, the Weasels have like such good vibes because it's like everything's going in their favor, right? And they're so ahead and they've got like so many things wrong. Now, today it might have changed a bit. I don't see that it would have because they've won so much and they have the best PKers. I feel like it's going to continue that way, but it's tough, man, when you're not like on top and that type of environment, in that type of game mode. It's very tough. I feel like the Weasels are falling off quick. Oh, you think so? I tuned in their stream today and the vibes went bad for a bit. Really? Trouble in Paradise for the Weasels?
So good.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah, very good. I did not have sex
Did you
with
go with
Lady
mates?
Boy.
Did you go with family? Did you?
I went
That-
with mates.
who'd you
Eight
go
mates.
That bar that you sent me a picture of, John, when you were over there looked quality.
Oh, it was unreal. I did not
their
have
vacation?
sex. Did not have sex with Lady Boy. I did touch a Lady Boy's penis though.
with? Nice.
Nice.
Nice,
like
good
it?
job, Sean.
Naked or
Proper proud.
No. Over the pants.
Was she
nice?
hung?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I went to a
Why'd you touch
ping
it?
pong show.
Yeah?
It was 4 in the morning, and she goes, "Come on with me." And she goes, "Touch my pussy. And she grabs my hand, puts it in a crotch. It was not a pussy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
Mate.
Yeah.
Fuck, Matt would have fucking loved
Okay.
this combo cut.
I know.
Dude, I understand now. Just every day I get another perp clip, I understand more and more why Alfie was so glad not to be on their team. You know, that is an unhinged team right there. The Weasels are behind because they can't stop PKing. They need to focus. Oh, like all they do is PK? But I mean, doesn't that get you ahead? Like if you win every single breach, don't you just win like the best loot? Question. I'm 45 mage trying to get to 59. I've been doing Slayer using mage. Am I alright using Wind Strike, or should I be using Firebolt or something? It's just Chaos Rune seems so expensive. Dude, I if you want to use basic basic spells and literally even just splash, you can do that. I feel like it's like it's whatever works for your economy, really. I mean, what did I, dude, I don't even know. Bro, I don't even really remember trying to push that much for magic. I know I did splashing early where I just hit seagulls and AFK'd. I think that's what I did for a considerable amount, but I think quests and everything else just kind of boosted me up. Yeah. But if you can afford Chaos Rune, sure, but... And also, I know that some people do, like, teleporting to, they just do, like, the constant, they spam teleport, right? I know that's a way, too. Splash can keep you from going dry? Not quite. Welcome in, Tigeripus. They decided to sit at Gnome Glider and multi to catch people during it. Instead, it didn't pay off. I didn't watch it, but what I could tell, Reese and Bodie's team were the last breach winners. Interesting. Interesting. To be fair, it did work. They should have gotten that key drop. Mostly Reese's team and that team is fully stacked with gear. Wait, Reese's team and that team as in the Weasels team? Yo, that's a good con dice. Yeah. Honestly, killing dragons is good because you want to get the dragon bones. Like if you get all the dragon bones, then you're kind of getting magic XP at the same time you're getting prayer, which is going to be really beneficial. That's a good con. They managed to kill Skill Spec the Glider, but they didn't get the key drop because someone on the other team did more damage to him before he used the glider. Interesting. So like he was getting damaged, used the glider, came through, but because he was hurt more from the other guy when he escaped, this ruined their mood and they started bickering after the last mission. Wow. Can't wait for my free 100,000 fortune coins when I hit 100. Yep, that's not a thing, but good to have you for 95 streams, Tiger Ifis. Massive streak. Massive. No, that team Reese's team has a ton of gear. Dino also got fed a ton of gear, great gear, has just been hunting people all day. Is Oda's team's is there goal to stack Oda with some gears to have him single out people? Supposedly did more damage. The Weasels did like 300 to him. So it just seemed like bugged out kind of vibe. Is that a BGS in your inventory? He's just happy to see me. Jehovah with the 185 string streak. Massive streak there. That was their goal, but it kept not working out. You all got to specify. We're talking about a lot of names here. Is that the goal for Dino or the goal for the Weasels? Oh, or the go for Oda Warriors. Okay. They were never able to get Oda enough gear to actually have kill potential. Frick. I'm guessing when Oda got they've been sniped so many times that I feel like they could have been at that point if they haven't had so many unfortunate incidents happen. Problems, the weasels attacked him in multi. Right. That, and he lost his he lost his B ring from that too. Did 300 damage across 5 people, whereas one person who chased him into the glider. Oh, this is the sorry, this is another incident. This is the weasels incident. Problems, the weasels attacked him in multi and did 300 damage across 5 people, whereas one person who chased him into the glider did more damage than any of the one weasels. And obviously it doesn't look at team damage. It's just gonna look at individual damage. I see. What the frick is Oda? You mean like in the emote? He's a little I think that's a not a porcupine, but a hedgehog. He's a little hedgehog. It's a little dancing hedgehog. I still think that was a bad call on the refs. Weasels earned that kill. Was it a ref thing, or is it like, could they have intervened? GM Dilly, welcome in. Good to have you.
Is there any food on the?
Oh, what the F? What just happened? Did somebody just drop all their dishes at one point? I don't. That was a soundboard? That was so bad, bro. Holy ears. That was awful. Pipe drop soundboard in Discord. Yeah, that is terrible. The refs looked at it and said they agreed that Weasels deserved it, but it upheld what the game did. Rather than trying to actually having mods like intervene in that moment would have been a lot, I feel like. Hello, Cast Iron. Welcome in. Good to have you. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. 1 kill is a pretty big deal, I guess. But nobody else, I'm guessing, got his bank key, because the guy that did damage to him earlier probably didn't go through that glider and take the key. So he probably got his key left there. GM Cyfix, welcome in. I feel like as big of a blow as that would have been to him, the Weasels didn't really, I don't know, need that loot per se. I feel like they're still doing well. But yeah, I feel like if your team does the most damage, it should be by team. It shouldn't be by individual player. I mean, that just sounds like just kind of some bad programming for this. Donating blood money to a different team sucks though. Oh, they get it into their inventory. And bank keys and auto loot. Weasels are not as high as the stats look. The other teams have better gear than them. Interesting. If it's auto looted and somebody else just instantly got the key from that, that would be real fricked. That would be real stupid. Honestly, it's just I feel like it's pretty bad programming, but I think if they intervened in that moment too, they have to intervene at any time that happens in the game, and that's kind of complicated, right? Because there's so many instances in multi where that could happen, right? Where your 5 guys are hitting one guy and somebody else goes and gosh dang it, Mad Season, but somebody like Max hits him with some maul or something like that, right? And gets the kill and does more damage than the other 5, then that happens again. I feel like there's so many instances that could happen. Kill credit is wonky in PvP. Yeah, ultimately. Yeah, it's probably the only one that's hotly contested for sure, but it sets a precedent that every time that could happen, that you have to go and fix it with mods. So that's probably why they didn't want to go do it. Because you have to have a lot more mod intervention, and every time that happens now to equalize it, because then you have finger pointing, and every other time that wouldn't be contested is now greater contested because, hey, you did it for them, you know? So as trash as that is, it's just something I feel like you got to play around, right? Where if you're trying to snipe one guy and you have a group of people and you know he's been you assume he's been attacked before. Maybe you just give more damage to one person and slack damage on other people, even if that means him getting away. I don't know. It's something you just have to play around, I guess. It's dumb. It's dumb. You shouldn't. It should be based on team damage, but yeah, kill credit's just wonky, I guess, you know? Interesting about the better gear stuff. I would have assumed breaches were able to really pad your gear with best gear, and I would have assumed the weasels could always like maintain best gear drops possible. But maybe that's, yeah, from what y'all are saying, not the case. Hello, Badonkadonk. Welcome in. Good to have you. Weasels have been ignoring missions. Interesting. Yeah, and I guess if like y'all are saying, like, they spend a lot of time trying to scout and wait for people and ambush people, and they aren't getting the PKs for one reason or another, right? Then they are wasting a lot of time that other teams are probably progging on quests and PVM, aka like TOAs and moons and everything else, right? Where it kind of sets them further behind if they aren't getting the snipes that they're looking to get. Dino Nuggets have won multiple missions and getting free loot. Interesting. Yeah. I can see it. It would be interesting if there's also like and this might be a thing, I don't know if it is, but if you could see like the overall bank value of each player, that'd be kind of cool. Dino Nuggets have won multiple missions, getting free loot. Everyone is super tanky right now, so kills are getting harder and harder without KO weapons. Other than Gnome's team, of course, that is, dude, that's so freaking tragic, man. How's God Wars going for Gnome's team? On the stream, they show all their gear and their team banks. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I've never tuned into like a solo mission stream or whatever, so I probably need to look into a little bit of that. Just to see, get a better overview of what's going on. They were really good Alcrod Breach bank fight with the Weasels, but they didn't get any kills. When you said they were really good at Alcrod Breach fight with the Weasels, or is it like Dino's team fighting the Weasels, or the Weasels in Alcrod? Man, we're gonna really need to depend on this this recap video. Frick, there's so much that goes on, bro. I swear, there's so much that goes on. But like when I tune in, it's like just somebody, you know, farming one mob, right? Farming Slayer or something like that. I probably gotta watch the solo mission stream a little more to get a better overview. Dino Nuggets have a ton of gear. Reese's team have 5 sets of Blue Moon. 5 sets of Blue Moon? Holy cow. 4 Zenites, 3 Heavy Ballistas in their bank. Holy cow. Weasels pretty much just have Barrows. And Barrows doesn't have any Blue Moon. Or it doesn't have any RMs, so they don't have any mage gear. Most of the time between breach missions, it's just teams chatting and doing random things. Yeah, maybe I should just focus on tuning in on the breaches. That's probably what I need to do. Isn't there a breach that's gonna happen like right now? Dino and Reese team both fighting them at different points, and bank standing and unloading food while fighting. Wow. That is taking noted food and fighting near a bank is insane. Dinos and Frames team both have Void Wakers. Yo. That's dangerous. Holy cow. Your options are Dagonhide, Blue Moon, Dragonhide, Blue Moon, Virtus, and Ancestral. Interesting. Interesting. Rotating between bosses often. They have 2 gems and blades. Oh, Frame's team has 2 gems and blades. Okay. Ideally, Virtus or Ancestral. Frick. Mm-hmm. And I'm guessing some teams have that. Getting Ancestral sounds so hard, man. Doing Chambers, even with the increased drop rate, that sounds freaking tough to find. Virtus sounds like a little more accessible. I don't know. I guess I could try getting Bloodbark, but that would take too long. Virtus is insanely rare, is it? I'm just thinking about like the perps from Coxos, like the actually finding a full set of Ancestral sounds pretty rare too. Nobody has Virtus or Ancestral. I'm really doubting anyone goes for either. I feel like they just stay with Blue Moons. I agree. I mean, like, go Blue Moons, get your freezes off right, and then swap to like bolts for ragging and your melee gear for like for finishing them off. Like I think that's probably the move rather than trying to get good mage gear to like, yeah. As long as you can get a freeze off, man. As long as you have a high enough percentage to get a freeze off, that's what really matters. I think Blue Moon's gear gives that. So I feel like going for Virtus or Ancestral would be a bit of a time sink. It's intentional that only Blue Moons is the likely mage gear anyone will obtain. Yeah. Yeah. If luck is on their side, they probably might have Arma gear. Arma gear. Like an AGS? I thought I mean fortified Masori, right? Is the only other thing it gives. They want mage gear swaps to be like paper. They don't want people to have more tanky mage gear, which is why they removed our rooms. Right. You got to play around having paper mage gear. I think all of them end up with Blue Moons. I think even Gnome's team will secure Blue Moons at the end of it, you know. Fortified Masori is the goal since a lot of teams want to do Toa anyways. I could see that. Dude, I didn't realize like how many people wanted Fangs. Like Fang for PvN or PvP. Right now they have God Wars locked. What do you mean they have God Wars locked? Like nobody can do God Wars right now? They want Fangs for the finale. Yeah, basically they're gonna get Fangs and just keep them in the bank, right? For PvP in the finale. Dude, I would not want to lose my Fang, I'll tell you that much. That would be disastrous. They could rack anyone that tries to get KCs. Oh. Like, wait, you're saying a team has it? Like a single team has it locked? I will be honest with you. Yeah, I don't see how you get KCs in God Wars. If anybody just goes and scouts and you push a team that's inside of an area, because I don't think you can do private instances in God Wars, right? Not in that server. Everyone goes tank gear and DMM, so Fang's really useful, even though no one use it normally PKing. Because no one goes tank in regular PKing. So it's like a counter to how the meta is just for All-Stars. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what armor people take usually in. Like, don't people do Torva for PKing, or is that crazy? Interesting. Will you be the first wild boy with a BGS? Also, hi and hey. Hello, Makoya. Welcome in. Maybe not. No. What's the melee gear people usually take? Way too expensive to risk? Oh, I guess I'm thinking it's always it's usually always it's actually usually always Barrows, right? But I feel like then it's always tanky. Yeah, we'll see, McCoy, if that's the case. We'll find out. I see a lot of fighters torsos too. Fighter torso makes a lot of sense. But that is not tanky at all. Depends, there's a variety of stuff used. Okay. But since they know, I guess most people are going to be camping Bandos gear. Not Bandos, frick. Well, maybe Bandos. But Bandos or Barrows, then they want to do Fangs for it. People usually go for strength bonus and max hits to get KOs. Right. I feel like in PvP, and I could be wrong about this, but I feel like in PvP, you're camping range gear like 70% of the time. And then you swap melee, go in, swap out, go back to range, swap mage, cast the mage spell, swap back to range. But if you get fortified Masori, that's also going to be pretty tanky. Yeah. Interesting enough. So okay, I guess Fangs make sense. I'm hoping and praying that Gnome's team gets some Fangs. Dude, I was watching Gnome do like last row Toa with the I guess he had the spear that they got him. But frick, man. I was stressed. That was like just chill talking to the people in the Discord. I was stressed watching it. I was like, I hate Last Row Toa so much. And he's just kind of talking to people in Discord. But no purple. I was looking forward to seeing their first Fang for the team. Oh man. All right, well, we'll watch the recap, guys, and when it comes out, and I will pay attention. I think tomorrow to more of the solo mission stream, so I can get a better overview of what's going on, because I'm pretty confused. He was doing Last Toa, chatting and prayer flicking. I was watching too. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, he was literally flicking piety, flicking overhead defensives, and doing Last Toa. While chatting Discord. I was so stressed. I was like, would not. Frick that. Yeah, and he was melee too. Oh, dude. Dude. And yeah, and he took like one hit. Yeah. Oh, he ran out of bolts. I didn't even see that. Wow. Did you boba him? What did I say in chat? The last thing I think I said in this chat was somebody said do Naguas or something like that, right? Do the Nagas and Nagas. Do the Nagas. And he was like, no, I can't do Nagas because of X, Y, and Z. He explained why he couldn't do Nagas. And I said, Nagas, ? Not gonna happen. That's the last thing I put in this chat. So yeah, I did a little bit of a boba. He went for max points with skull skipping. Yeah, so you know, I gave the support where I could. I was wondering why I was doing skull skipping, bro. I was like, dude, cause like he was clean. It was like, bam, he hit every skull. Boom, boom, boom. One tick. He like flew through it and then he leaves the skull. I'm like, weird. Did he like accidentally do that? Or like, did he miss it? And then he skull skipped. And I was like, okay. And then he did it again. And I was like, what is he? He's like intentionally skull skipping. I'm so confused. I wanted to ask why, but I didn't want to bother him and Toa. You get more points for more damage on the boss. Dude, that's so sweaty, bro. Literally intentionally getting every skull except the last one and then skull skipping just for 1 point. It's disgusting. I mean, dude, disgusting. Reese's team now has 5 Zenites to go with their 5 Blue Moon sets. Dude, I know. That's what chat was saying. I mean, that's Man, I need to. Where can I see? I'm sure if I went to like skill specs, or sorry, not skill specs. Solo mission. I could probably see.
Slipping off the mouse a little bit. Obviously, everyone's very tired and sleep deprived. He's been up for 16 hours of streaming and PKing.
I could probably see.
Misclick the barrage, staff bash 7 times. And
Like some information. Like he's probably got things pinned to like.
Let's have a look.
Breach mission.
Now as well,
DMM
inside
radar.
The next bank.
Highlights. Blood money mission.
Okay. Very nice. That's the second member of the Warriors.
I wanted to see. I wanted to see a recap of all, like every player of each team.
And sorry,
DMM radar probably shows us
I
this.
finished them off. I
me
didn't want
this.
to miss any action there. I was talking about the Reese Rhinos once again. They've also got Burning Claws. Not a great special type, maybe for some PVM or something like that. They got a Void Waker gem. That was from a mission. They got to choose a Void Waker piece. They chose the gem. It's the most annoying one to get with PKs around. They've got 2 ballistas.
There, I mean, this worked for me.
Really powerful for multi-breaches. I have to pause
Frame Friends, Dino Nuggets, Reese Rhinos. I want to see who's. So Be the Victim, Torvesta, Sea Engineer, Mutts, and Reese. Yeah, that's a good team. I can see this.
And now Mr.
Hi,
Noel as
Riley,
well,
welcome
Dino. PKing around the safe zone though.
Hits the skull.
He hasn't got
Hits
full
all
spec
skulls
back just
first,
yet,
so
but
if he
he is
messes
just
up
annoying
skull
other
skip, it
teammate,
won't kill him from
mates from the
full.
other teams and, slowing them down a little bit as well.
Oh, I didn't even know that's how it worked. The more skulls you get, the less damage. Just the
Odor Block Warriors.
does.
Okay. They have made
Yes,
some
sir.
massive
Get it,
improvements to
Riley.
storage
Love
there.
that. Heck yeah. Frick
I'm
yeah.
saying down bad, but dude. They have
They were just looking at the gear.
multiple
Frick.
spears for
Oh.
TOA in case they lose any. For no monkey to use. They got an Armadillo chain skirt. That's nuts.
Yo!
Armadillo chain skirt.
W
lucky
Oda
to spoon
team.
That Rakesy spoon that 1k.
Yes!
They got a ZGS2 for some melee power.
Okay.
With Oda Block using
Okay.
it. And the Staff of the Dead's the big one. The Staff of the Dead, one of the best mage staffs in the game, especially if you get the magic band from Zora as
Okay,
well.
Team
Yeah,
Oda.
put onto that and attach to that. And to be fair, you know,
Other teams just been
they're the
living at
only
God
team
War's
with a
good,
Saruman
bro.
sword, which I saw a lot of coping in the chat before about. They got a Sara sword. Go see their Sara. Congratulations on the Sara sword. It is better than a D-Long, to be fair, for training and such, but.
Yeah, no, I've not really heard of
They've
the
always done it all day
SGS.
long.
I've actually never heard
They've been
SGS in my chat. I don't
searching
think. I don't think I've
for
ever seen the
those
acronym
teams
typed
to get
out.
That Gold Dungeon bank. The next bank. That was their main goal today, and they've accomplished it.
No other team has won.
No monkey right
God
now.
War's
Got some
do
money
good.
together,
Freaking yes.
And he's going to
man.
grab himself a new crystal shield. What a beast!
Frick yeah. Frick
Very
yeah.
nice.
I was studying
all
hard
the
for
members
my
of the
LSAT
Warriors, I
exam
believe,
for
were
getting back
doing
into
the
law
Gold
school and
Dungeon
lost a
stuff,
few
so
pounds, so I got to get
Rakesy,
back on my
and
routine,
I
bro.
think EVscape
Life
as
sounds
well.
like it's
Doobie-Doobie's
going
as
well for you.
also
Keep it
getting
up,
the
brother. I
next
love to
bank
hear that, man.
unlocked.
Good stuff, bro.
They'll be able to do so much Gobble's Dungeon.
Preds
before
on my
it starts to
chest?
get, you know, locked down by other teams as
Dude,
well,
they're
so
doing
that
they're doing
that makes a lot of
next.
sense. I like that idea. They've got to take some high risk, high reward strategies.
They're
I think.
doing next, bro.
So, yeah, not too bad.
Or is he just getting
Wait a
KCs for the
second,
bank?
The West Ham Weasels are in the Wildy, or they were. Herb was thinking about engaging. He tried
SGS is really
to, but the other
good,
guys,
but that wasn't
West
an
Ham Weasels,
SGS.
just looking for some multi-fights.
Wait, didn't he say Sarah
The thing
Godsword?
is, if the West Ham Weasels go on a multi-trip, and they search
Well,
in
he said they have an
certain spots in
SGS
the
and a
wilderness,
ZGS,
they might find
He said they had
a
both.
framed friend.
right?
5 people online. The
Frick.
frame. Oh no, they're on the wilderness.
A Saradomin
wait.
sword. Is that different than a Saradomin God sword? Sarah sword and Sarah God sword are diff. Oh my gosh.
Wait a second.
Oh
Not sure
my
if the West Ham
gosh.
Weasels have been checking the Wildy Boss's multi.
They have a Sarah sword, which is different from a Sarah God sword. Okay. Dude, who's Sarah? Who is Sarah, and why do they have her sword then? How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, the
What is?
frame
How do you get a
friends have two board
Sarah
breakers, they're
sword?
working on a third
Sarah
now.
is my cousin.
They're not going to stop.
Dude, how
till
did they? They
have
took
five, I
your
think.
took your cousin's sword, bro.
Absolutely.
File a complaint. I just learned that they were
Locked
different
out
swords like 2
off
days
the
ago
game,
myself.
for the night or taking a break. I think Dino's in a fight right now.
Drops are the same boss. Wow. So drops, they both drop from Zilly, the hilt, and so Zilly drops a hilt and a completed sword, and this completed sword is trash, and the hilt is actually good. Real drama is why Sarah stole my Armadillo crossbow. Sarah's sword is like a two-handed whip. Oh. Okay, that's mid,
Can
I
escape
guess.
if he wants to. West Ham knows it's just not worth it. There's no reason to do it. Let's have a look at Dino. Sorry, Dino.
What does he do?
Nuggets,
Is he just
Boaty,
camping the
and
bank,
RPG
guarding the
again. West Ham
bank?
gets away. Oh, Dino's pursuing! Dude, he read his mind.
No way.
He just teleported straight into... Oh,
No
my
way.
God. He teleported straight in there with him, but West Ham saw him and got the telly off first as he's unskulled.
Holy
Wow.
frick, dude.
Very nice reactions.
Hey! What is with this lag? Sarah's sword used to be the best weapon you could train strength with, because whip can't train strength. Oh. Kick his butt.
Play stats yet to start doing single PKing. They're really just trying to be a multi-unit. And they're looking to go on
This
the
is like
prowl
my
right now.
second time ever on Kick, really.
Skill Specs has been waiting at Chambers Bank. He found nobody there. So now he's looking to wait at the TOA bank.
Dude, look at how many people are
guess
just
what,
like
guys?
sharks, bro. They're just looking
Guess
for
who's at
people.
TOA?
No, please not now.
And look where they are.
Oh,
at
it's
TOA.
Bodie. Oh!
My only concern here is that Skill Specs is a very impatient man. He just waited at Chambers Bank for like 20 minutes and didn't find a single person.
Dude, this is terrifying.
If he waits long enough here as well, similar kind of time, he will find someone. Yeah, he's been checking the raids in general, waiting around the raid location.
Frick, man.
So perhaps.
No, it's not multi. It's not multi in that lobby. So like,
raid as well.
he can snipe one of these guys. No, it's not multi to a bank, so they can't help each other. So he could snipe one guy before they get out.
POVs, West Ham Weasels. Are they?
No, you can't teleport after looting the chest.
I'm not sure what they've been doing recently.
I think you have to go to.
I think Faux logged out and they've been a little bit.
Well, do you?
Unsure what
I
to
actually
work
don't
on.
know. I actually don't know that answer. You would think you could
Victim
teleport
has
from the
now
chest
stopped doing the
room.
Wilderness Agility course, and they've decided to start doing the Armored Zombies. Getting some more money up for the team, keeping the bursting going, getting as high magic as possible.
Okay,
So
is that
once
how they're
again,
getting some
high
stuff?
magic
Armored
equals
zombies?
high magic defense
That's the Reese
and
Rhinos doing this?
accuracy.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Wait, is
Obviously
the
also training
zombies
on
here
defensive
kind of like
style as
the
well, so that he is able to
like the wilderness zombies?
hopefully.
I don't
be
know
as
what these
tanky as
guys give.
possible during these breaches.
They probably go lobby since they want to do more and just don't know he's there.
Reese Rhinos. The rest of the Reese Rhinos. What are they up to?
Yeah, I
Mark's
guess
still in the fight caves. He actually failed it apparently before.
it depends.
Very
If you
unfortunate.
get a
Like, Mark's the
purple,
Grandmaster.
if you
He's
get a
so
purple,
good
I'm assuming
at
you'll
the fight
bat
caves.
straight to
Obviously,
Varrock.
He's done like so many.
But if you
Infernos and other
don't,
content.
You
Maybe
might
a bit
get
of sleep
sniped with the gear you have
deprivation
on
hit him.
you.
But he's nearing the end, I think, of the fight caves.
Oh,
Torvester
those are
as
the
well,
zombies with the
also
zombie axe?
Trying to redeem himself.
Oh, zombie axe
He
zombies.
did also
Okay,
fail the
okay,
fight
okay,
caves
okay.
earlier.
Okay, so they're getting some fire capes. That makes
Captain
sense.
Reese has
makes
apparently
sense.
have logged out for the night or for a little bit. Quite interestingly, Sea Engineer currently woodcutting. I think he's trying to train.
No one's teleporting
Oh, he's
after
doing
with Chronicle after each
trees.
tower. It
Wait a
makes
second, I
sense
think
because you're
Dino's on a
probably
kill right
lower
here.
on
See, I'm
resources,
pulling my eye.
right?
Dino is on perp. A Void Waker
Oh,
off
man.
prayer, 24 only though. Goes for another one, 34. Just trying to.
Wow, the Void Waker's disgusting.
I don't think perp is that low, but if he can catch him here,
He's got
he
the
does catch
spider on him
Perp's
too,
actually
bro.
taking quite
I
a bit
hate
of damage
that.
at the moment.
I hate that about like when somebody drops it on you that you're still tanking the
second now, the
PVM
web.
fight.
Oh, Perp's so smart there. He also throws Dino in the web too, causing Dino to have to brew.
Nice.
really like that.
Wait, that's genius.
I'm just going to put some subscriber on quickly.
Oh, he might be out.
Seems to be some
Perp
kind
might
of
have just
chat
lived
bot.
there.
All right, subscriber only mode for a little bit.
Dude, he did. He's out. He's out.
Dino now chasing. Perp gets a little bit of distance there on him.
He's
And it looks
Perp's
like
out.
Perp is
Yo, that was a clean escape.
Gonna get away. He does escape right there. He does.
Does
get
Dino
the
chase?
Teleport. I'll turn subscriber mode off in just a moment. Congrats to the few subs that we have on the channel. Seems to be some kind of bot in the chat. Don't be clicking any of those links as a reminder or anything like that. Don't
Gosh
trust
dang.
him. Easy, I got gifted. GZ.
Is Other Warrior still getting
Perk got
wrecked?
way down. Dino though. being
I
menace
feel like
as
they're
usual,
recovering
stopping other
admin
teams
because
from
they're
doing
focusing
any
on
content
PVM.
in the wilderness. He's been kind of controlling the wilderness. Or
I
trying
still
to
think there's
control the
obviously a
wilderness. The Perp Rebels
significant
as well
gap between
have
them
been
and other
trying to
teams,
fight him off.
but
Mammal
don't-
doing farming.
I
as
think they're
always,
still
one of the
doing all
quests
right.
as well that he has to do. So yeah, he's giving that a go.
I
as
might be a
well.
little biased because I'm Team Oda,
Have a
but
look at the West Ham Weasels. I'm actually curious. Wait a second.
I
Is
think
Dino,
people are-
sorry, Boaty still doing TOX? Oh my god! Wait a second. Is Skill Specs outside still? I'm not too sure.
they just
Let's have
cleared.
a look. Boaty and MRPG and the duo raid. They've got a pretty good chance of a purple here.
No
It's
perp.
another white light. Another
Which means
white
I'll probably
light,
go to
but
lobby to go for it
outside,
again.
Waiting in the grass.
Oh my
A humble
gosh.
Skill Specs.
It's about to be a snipe, bro.
Any moment now, they're going to come outside and Skill Specs will pounce. I
Yeah.
turned off the sub mode again, guys. Hopefully those bots are gone. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Boaty gets the escape. Skill Specs was AFK at the wheel.
No.
MRPG doesn't leave
Oh,
either.
he's gonna
They had Boaty
he's
go
gonna.
up first to scout. There's no way.
Wait, he can't teleport in
Skill
there?
Specs fumbled.
Yeah, he can. He's got to. He's got to be able to.
No. He wasn't paying attention. Obviously, having to AFK here for so
That's crazy.
long. At
Yeah,
any point,
yeah.
someone can leave
You have to
out
sit
of
there
the door.
like
And to be
eyes
fair to
wide,
Boaty,
just watching.
He was very quick on the telly.
That's
guys.
tough, man.
He was very quick on the telly. Now, MRPG,
Don't think you can?
For those that don't know, he actually can't teleport out of this raid.
There it
He can't
is.
use teleports out of it, the ones that he's
There
got.
it is.
So he has to leave via the spirit and then escape.
But he can wait for as long as he wants to.
So, Boaty is going to have to go back and scout for MRPG. He's got to
Ah.
distract Skill Specs unless Dino goes and tries to grab it.
Dang.
You guys
That's
are
crazy.
spanning
That's
that,
crazy, bro.
Boaty's
That's
got some items.
crazy.
He got Dagon High Rope Top and Dagon High Hat
That's insane.
on his stream.
Yeah, Dino going in would make
He went
sense.
over
He's
some Laren
they stack
keys.
Dino out with gear,
These
bro.
guys can't complain about
That would make
RNG.
sense.
They are getting very lucky in a lot of different places right now. That changes a lot for them. They got a full Dagon High.
Luck does not mean you can't complain about RNG. Let me tell you that.
Go.
You can always
Maybe.
complain about RNG.
Yeah, I think he's going to the fairy ring. Yep. He's going to go try and save MRPG. Let him outside. Skill Specs was just there. Oh, Skill Specs is maybe still there. No, Skill Specs is gone.
Am I wrong?
I think he thought that just Boaty was solo. Skilly was actually going to stay, but someone in his chat told him Curtis was inside, so he had to leave honorably. The crazy thing is, the person that probably said that wanted Skill Specs to wait for MRPG, I don't know. That's annoying. I respect that Skill
So
Specs
So annoying.
didn't come if that's the case.
So annoying. It's so cringe, bro. Let
This is
people
hard
play
in
the
stream
freaking
times, like, trying to
game.
give stuff away and all that kind of stuff. I
Let
don't know
people
how
play
true
the
that message
game.
is, to be honest. Yeah. If I mean, if
Gosh, dang, man.
And you didn't
You're,
want to, like, you know,
you're not the coach, bro.
try and, take
You're
chat
not the
information.
coach. Like, just let it
If he wasn't
unfold.
told that, then maybe Mr. Dino was coming his way as well.
We literally could have had cinema, man. Dino trying to come and
Great to
clear.
see good casting today, bro. Yeah, you're very kind. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoying the stream. We are live 18 hours a day. We've got an hour and a half left to go tonight.
that
I'm
is
taking
crazy.
the evening shift.
That's
and then
crazy.
Solo Mission takes the morning one. So we're back with you at 11 a.m. Obviously at 5 in the morning, we have 6 hours of off time where no competitors can actually log into the
That
live
is-
stream.
that is so much on
log
time,
into
bro.
the game mode. Server shut down from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Freaking cool, that.
every single day.
Uh,
or midnight to
I'm the
6 a.m.
coach,
Eastern
and so
as a
the tip
reminder.
is always
Once
max
again,
hit.
we do have
Okay.
a lot going on this week. I'll give you guys some useful
Just the
images
tip,
on the
though.
stream right now. We are currently June 9th. Well, in the UK,
I probably
Wednesday we have a tier 3
so
breach
it's
at 4
first
PM,
mission 10
11
o'clock.
Eastern.
The
We
breach
wake up,
is always at
there's also
4
a
o'clock
tier
for
2
me.
reward. The
So
first
I
tier
need to
2
just
is
log
live
on at
mission
4 o'clock to at least
at
watch the
midnight
breaches.
BST, 7 PM Eastern as well to look forward to.
I at least need to
And of
watch
course,
log
we
on
covered
at 4 o'clock to watch the
breach
breaches.
as
Okay.
well, the 8 PM
So at
breach
least I can see
BST,
like the
8 PM,
bulk of
and 3
the
PM
you know the
Eastern
combat.
too. Exclamation mark mission. In
Mission
the chat
earlier
for
was
how many
cinema.
hours it is
Yeah,
until
but I'm not getting
the
up at
next
10 in the
one.
morning. I'll watch the I could watch the 7 or what is that 8 o'clock? So like
Really
right when I
excited
go
for missions and
live.
The breaches, obviously, the tier reward of tier 2, I think it's going to be the kind of thing that's going to be.
Log on early
know,
because teams get into the
people are
position
gonna
early.
see that tier 2 reward,
True.
and I think they're all
So I
gonna
need to be
jump
up.
for it. I think if you're
I need
not
to be.
going
I need
for
to
the
be.
tier 2s
I
and the
need to be
tier 1s,
watching
you're
at
kind
like
of
3:30. I
rolling. That
feel
should be
like
insane.
to get
You guys have seen
the
mission
good
so
stuff.
far. That's something that Solar Mission has only added this
I like
year
the last
round,
mission more than the
obviously.
breach today.
What do you guys think
Interesting.
of them? Do you think it's a good addition? Because so far,
Can we
oh
hear
my
your
God, the
best?
action,
Oda,
they're
come
getting
on,
better
come
and
on.
better, and the rewards are
I'm
getting
not doing
spicier and
Oda voice.
spicier too. I think as the teams get a bit stronger and start getting some more return sets,
Um,
I think it's only
yeah,
gonna get
I,
better.
that sounds good.
Whoa!
I can do it.
Boaty with the scythe.
When did he
now,
get a
doing some
scythe?
Slayer, go on.
The F
trying to
Bodie
get
has a
that,
scythe, bro.
That combat, like 102 combat, wants some higher combat stats for more TOA. Obviously,
The
after being
frick?
scouted, he decided to leave.
He has a Tebow
Skill Specs
too?
And Skidler. They love camping Falador, don't they? The Perp
Oh,
Rolls.
from the breaches.
really Why are you screaming? I'm so
Oh.
excited. I'm just enjoying the All-Stars week. Sorry if I was a bit loud there.
That's
Let's
That's
have a look. The
crazy.
West Ham Weasels,
dude.
what are they
He's
up to
loud.
as
I'm
well.
so much louder than he is.
Ooh, it looks like they're currently doing.
It's from the
by
mission
the
that the
looks of
Weasels didn't even
things,
contest.
the Tar's
That's
Lair. I think it's a Slayer
crazy.
experience.
How did not
Most
contest the
likely.
scythe?
And
I get that like
Salvador
scythe and
as well
Tebow aren't
for
normally
Red.
used in
Do
PVM
that
or
Salvador
PvP.
with more XP. Foe is
Uh,
back online.
But like still,
Took a little
bro.
bit, I think, to have some dinner and relax.
Tebow
he's
got
back
from the
to
last
questing,
mission.
it
That's
looks like.
crazy.
He solved the brew issue
Wow.
for his teammates.
So question, why is everybody rushing Slayer?
He
Like
solved
what's
brew
the
issue for
purpose?
his
Is it the
teammates
purpose
as
to
well.
get whips?
So
Do you have one guy on Slayer just to go and get
whips
whips for the whole team?
for tomorrow for the mission?
That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, Nally.
They're gonna feel a lot stronger. Yo, I'm so sorry.
a
The
Gmaul.
button OSRS. You subscribe to the
Noctile
channel.
is really
for Solar
strong.
Mission. I really appreciate the support on behalf of him. Thank you for supporting the spectator stream and being one of those subscribers that
Okay.
we've got now. Really appreciate you and thank you again. Sorry.
Can
that I missed
attack
that a few
from
minutes ago.
range when frozen and venom.
The Dino Nuggets, 61M, still training in the Revenant Cave.
Interesting.
He's got 109 combat now. He's been really beefing up his stats, actually. Both
All around strong weapon.
task.
Interesting.
I think he's...
Okay, that makes
I think
sense.
he's tutorial skipping.
That makes sense.
He's looking for something in particular. Not too sure what that is, though.
All right, I'm gonna go and do
Dino is
Bandish, or
still
else
sweeping
you know.
the wilderness.
we'll be here all day. That's so fun though. I'm gonna pay attention to the. I'm gonna pay attention to the recap when it comes out, and we'll. I'll get a better TLDR from that at least. Frick, that's so fun. Such a fun event. All right, but I want to prog on my account as much as I want to watch them too. I want to also get stuff. Not farming guild. How silly. Let's go and do some bandos. Definitely gonna need sound on. Definitely want my run speed. Bar, was it? Vital bar, yeah. Definitely want my run speed on. Boots incoming? Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, man. Please. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to even think about the potential of getting freaking boots or a pet. Chat. Or a pet. Ooh, guys, last night though, I got more amethyst, so bam, we got 1,000 amethyst darts now. Now we can really top it up. Oh, I got mining gloves too, I guess. Got my second pair of bandage boots yesterday. You might just be lucky. Don't say that, man. If you load them, they're loaded up. Fitness Pet and Duke Pet would be look so cute together. Guys, why do y'all wish me the worst of luck, huh? Why do y'all hate me, honestly? Ancients. This. Barrage. Bam. Let's pull out our Bandos inventory. Yo, Palumer with the raid. Bro, where is my raid alert? What the heck? Sorry about the no alert there. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream, Paul. Good to have you. Hello. I know y'all do the oh, there it is. Oh, sorry with the raid too. Welcome in, guys. I know y'all do y'all's raid day with the chat today. Hope that was fun. Hello. Good to have you. Welcome in. We are just getting ready for a little bit of a Bandos trip. Bro, if I get a BGS for our next raid day, bro, I'm going to help y'all so much with that. Never look at Tob, though. Well, the question is for Tob, did y'all get KCs? Because honestly, to me, bro, I get such a smile on my face just to get a KC at Tob. I don't even need a purple. Something extra zesty today, try. I love to hear it. Huh. Zesty. Extra zesty. I did have some lemon today. I guess that kind of makes sense. And that's probably what you're referring to by that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, if y'all got KCs at Tob, that's a win in my book. Trying for Fire Cape for the first time, here it goes. Good luck, Resky. Wish you the best. You got this, brother. Lemon, yes. Yeah. I think that's what he was referring to. We are going to get the BGS for our WoW Boy raids on Friday. I'm going to show up with a thick, triple C, thick sword for our raids with a nasty spec action to remove all these defenses. It's going to be brilliant, fellas. Absolutely brilliant. How did I do this? Like that. Okay. Actually, let's do refresh equipment. We'll do it like this. Sick. All right, we're looking good, fellas. We're looking ready. Let's freaking send it, bro. Bro, I forgot there was a command for that every time. Slap him in the face with it with the lemon? No, that doesn't make sense. Try. I knew you were a team player. Of course, I do it for the team, bro. It's for the team. Gamba and unique. Oh, we should definitely do a Gamba today. 100%. 100%. Get blood spells on autocast. Ooh, we're gonna run out of spells though, aren't we, today? 944 death runes. That's not enough. Let's be honest, that's just not enough. Oh, we actually need to go buy more. Hold up. One trip type of day? Oh, more. Look at do the exclamation mark goals. Thick sword. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pierre. I'm glad you understand me. Try living up to his RuneScape name with the Bandos grind. Slow. I probably need to go buy some. Y'all said death runes is good for Camtorum. Camtorum. Do I have any calcified moths? No. We will just make our way the old natural way to Camtorum, I guess, and buy death runes there. I don't think I have pretty trash. I didn't even set up my Quetzal over there. I'll do this. Yes, thank you, Sinister. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good comms. Good trip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know which is faster. We'll take this route. Oh, I could have done pendant TP though. Do I have it activated? Let me make sure I have this activated. Nope, I did not. Could not have done the pendant TP. Can get death runes, a 1 in 605 drop from the Revenant Imps. Thank you, Adman. Huge comms. Appreciate that one. I'm gonna see if this is worth it going to this shop instead of the other shops that I usually go to. Why haven't you built your birds? I don't like to mess with nature. I feel like the birds should nest where they want to nest, you know, rather than like being told where to nest, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm a bit of a nature enthusiast. It's not my responsibility to do that. No bird houses, no bird nests. This guy hates birds. Tell those MFing birds what to do, try. Guys, that's not what I'm about here. Oh, I'm also not about having a bunch of money, because it's just, you know, being too rich is just really a bad look. 500 death runes. How much is it for 233, 242, 251, 260? Okay, that's fine. We'll buy 500 every hop. If you runecraft, you can get death runes 100%. What better than eliminating RNG, getting it guaranteed? Wow. Wowee. Let's just go and craft some death runes. Y'all all have the best abobas in chat right now. Thank you, guys. Really so supportive. Tag. Hello, Mod Tony. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. I mean, maybe we don't need all these death rooms, chat. Maybe we get spooned in the next 3 KCs and we're just out of bandos. Use Scarlet Extract, don't be poor. Scarlet Extract actually saves me money. This is just quicker. I was Cyfix. This is my own secret and you shouldn't know about it. All Stars versus OnlyFans, which is a better event? God, it's so different. All Stars is a lot more concise, right? And it only incorporates RuneScape players. I think in terms of just like gameplay content, I feel like in terms of gameplay content, All Stars is probably better because it's all about like this PvP stuff, right? And PVM and really being really sweaty. But in terms of like, I don't know how to explain it, like streamer content, OnlyFans, because OnlyFans is more like a reality show with WoW in the background. You know what I'm saying? It is such a different scale. It really is. Getting people who know nothing about WoW playing. Exactly. Yeah. Good comms, Dudsy. Thank you for that. Yeah. WoW was about so much more than OnlyFans was about so much more than just WoW. A lot more people and literally every big name you can think of on every streaming platform, right? More akin to Galanor games? Yeah, a little more of that vibe, I guess. Cause OnlyFans had, yeah, it's just a much bigger scale. Yeah. Even though obviously like this is going to be on stage, right? In Chicago. OnlyFans just had way wider reach. Yeah. So that's why it's like, it's not really comparable. Both are really cool events, but they're really focused on different things. All-Stars is about the All-Stars, right? Like getting a super sweaty team together, doing some crazy things, PKing and sniping each other, and, you know, doing sweaty PVM with low gear to try to like get your team situated. Like it's really cool, but it's very different than OnlyFans. You did, Dudsy. You did. Isn't OnlyFans involving over 100 streamers or something? Yep. 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 But for OSRS fans, also it's just something else, and gameplay level is high. Right. For like Warcraft fans might not even have cared as much for OnlyFans as just the average person cared for OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Different entirely. We gotta take another hilt. There we go. All right, now we're good on runes. But it's nice seeing OSRS above WoW on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The competition. I'm down for some sweaty PVM. Oh, 100%. We're getting to it, Jim. We're getting to it. All-Stars brought new players in PKing. Last All-Stars brought GCW. Previously was only a skiller. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it definitely opens up for sure a lot of exposure to what PKing is about. Come on, man, let us rejoice. We know how it's bigger. It is a competition. The monkey is very, very new to PvP. He is, yeah. Getting to watch No Monkey PvP and escape from crazy deaths, and dude, it's just it's been really cool. No tacits yet, Evan. Only BCP. Yeah. 07. What are these comms? Fatter? Thick? What are we saying? The frick? The frick are these comms right now, bro? Tired of hearing about WoW constantly? I mean, you probably hear about WoW more being in my stream, Liver, because I play WoW. I'm sure there's other streams where they never talk about WoW. Hey, tried to see the new League cinematic of the new champion coming out June 24th? No, is it cool? I've not seen it. Dude, League of Legends cinematics, they cook with those, brother. They got some sick cinematics. The guy on Twitch said you can add hotkeys for world switching in the World Hopper plugin. Oh, I didn't even see that was a question. Yes, what Evan said. Add hotkeys for world switching the World Hopper plugin. It's an AP assassin named Locke. I mean, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's a cool name. Although I despise new assassins because then they're played all the time. And then I have to permaban them because they kill me like crazy amounts. Oh, for those that weren't watching last night, I got to Diamond in League last night. We made it. We're back in Diamond, fellas. Big day. One of my mates got me back on League today. Died 19 times on Kata and raged at my team and got permaban. What a first game back. Yeah. Welcome back. 07 Flame. Yeah, Viora is there. There's a guy named Flame. Bro, we had him back-to-back games, and he was very true to his name. He was flaming anybody and everybody. Enemy team, on his team. He was just lashing out at everything, the world. He was such an angry little elf. It was wild, bro. But he did secure us some diamonds, so... GG's, Flame. You were a real one to us. Yeah, he helped us out. He helped us out a lot. Good man. Good man. I didn't report him either. I did not report him. Why would I? For all the help he gave us? Couldn't do that. It's always a pleasure to be here and brighten your day. Try. I know there's probably a deep sadness when I'm away. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You guessed it. We're gonna start off with a good monster for tonight, fellas. Get a little white monster action. Yes, indeed. Nice. All this, KC, just get tacits on one KC, brother. I would get 150 KCs of these goblins if it meant only one KC of bandos to get that 100% worth. Any day. Hammer. Nope. Hammer, please. There we go. Bet. Imagine going 4,000 dry at bandos. Oh, brother. I really hope that's not me. Because you should feel scam slap. Blame the RNG. Rage. I stopped drinking energy drinks about 2 weeks ago after a decade of drinking 2 per day. Feel much better. I miss the taste. Dude, that's one of the best parts about these energy drinks is the taste. 100%. I mean, I think 20% of the reason I drink it for is energy. Oh, thanks for the early grats, AJ. All right, fellas. What do we say to a quick little prediction? What do we say to a quick little old prediction? Wait, what was this? Oh, a league prediction. Do I win this game? Bro, I never cashed this out. I did win this game. 21,000 on yes and only phrase live on no. Yeah, well, yeah, we did. Whoops. Forgot about that prediction. Well, I misread the title. No wonder there's no clip. Yeah, I can see how you can misread that. You know, because if you misread it, it's about time we got our BGS, then it sounds like I got a BGS. Yeah. All right, guys. So, fellas, for those that don't know, we remade the goals Sunday as well. Pausers. Pull this guy up. I gotta think about this. So we remade the goals. We have a lot on here, but some of the things are pretty tiny, like small things like doing like the coral farm runs every day. Down here, all the way in. Yes, that's correct, Farah. Yep. So, we're going for 700 total KCs of bandos, which equates to over 200 KCs of bandos this week. Good luck with your goals, Tudsy. Now, Friday is obviously our raid day. Saturday was Coliseum. We did Coliseum on Sunday as well. And getting Slayer to 50% to 89. So we're just baby steps to Slayer. And we're going to spend any AFK time on crafting. And we're going to do any demonic gorilla tasks that I get on my way to 50% to 89 of Slayer. All good things. So, you will spoon it tonight and finish under 10 KC's bucket. All right. All right. Well, let's do a prediction. So tonight, I think saying 100 KC's of Bandos is pretty reasonable for tonight. What? I feel like I didn't yap for that long. It's only an hour and a half in. I could do a prediction for 100 KC's. Can I share a Reddit post with my Diabolical Bandos collection log this past weekend? It's actually disgusting. Yes, but you will get timed out if it's too good of a log for your intentions. I'm just going to be completely frank with you. If it's too good of a log, you will get timed out in chat. Yeah. 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 So it's totally up to you if you want to do that. Pre-time them out already. I'm close to it. Okay, so guys, do we get non-dupe unique and 100 KC's? Okay, so it's technically 1 in 70 to get a unique drop, right? But we already have 2 of the Godsword shards. Wait, to say non-dupe unique, I could just say, do we get a clog, right? A clog and 100 KC's in Bandos room. Because a dupe wouldn't be a clog. It's worth a timeout. 300 KC's of Bandos, you got 2 Tacits, 2 Boots, and 4 Helts. But no BCP. Not a timeout, that's a ban. All 4 of those helts are on Friday. That is so disgusting that you're able to make all 4 God Swords now. Without even like having to change helts. Look at the comments. Ended up dropping a 12 chest plate 12 KC's later. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and time you out. I'm giving you a minute for this. Because you don't have the shards. If you had the shards too, I would have probably just banned you. But that's pretty rough. I hate that for me. Alright guys. Put your bets up. Do we get a clog and 100 KC's in the Bandos room? Specifically in the Bandos room. He was asking for a timeout when he said read the comments. He absolutely was. He wanted that timeout. He's practically begging for a timeout, bro. Oh, you need help from different bosses. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, YouTube chat votes believe. Heck yeah, Evan. Heck yeah. We have 5.8 thousand on disbelieve. We have 6,000 on believe. Buoyant Bong and Talon on the believe side. Cast Iron coming with the 56,000 channel points on believe. Schnitzel at the 8,000 on disbelieve. Crouton at 5,800 on disbelieve. 13,000 on no. 62,000 on yes, guys. Put up your bets right now. It is 80% to 18% more believer money coming in. Big believer money with D-Cups coming with the 50,000, making it 117,000 on the believe side. Shop Dog putting in the 10,000 on the disbelief side. Now at 23,000 on the disbelief side versus 117,000. But we have big money coming in again from Sesh. 43,000 on the disbeliever side. But more money coming on the belief side as well at 137,000. Slap Fight putting in the 20,000, making it 76% to 37%. Tonish coming on the disbeliever side as well with the 30,000, making it 78,000. Now 78,000 on the disbeliever side. More more disbeliever money coming in. 87,000 now on the disbeliever side, but more believer money coming in too, making it 147,000 on the believer side versus 87,000 on the disbeliever side. 63% versus 37%. A lot of money on the line, guys. Over 200,000 channel points on the line. More disbeliever money, more believer money coming in as we speak. You have 20 seconds left to bet. 20 seconds left to bet. No dupe clogs. No dupes. No dupes count for this bet. It is just a non-dupe unique. 225,000 on the believer side. Big money on the believer side. 225,000 on the believer side. More disbeliever money coming in as well as we speak. 5 seconds left to bet. 5 seconds left to bet. 133,000 on the disbeliever side. 225,000 on the believer side. 3 seconds left, guys. 3 seconds left. Any more last minute bettors? Big money from Jehovah at the very end. 100,000 channel points, making it 234,000 channel points on the disbeliever side and 225,000 points on the believer side. Massive last minute bet here, actually giving the disbelievers the edge here at 51% of the vote. Wow. I only ever believe vote and it rarely goes well. Don't worry, Slot Fight. Today's the day your luck changes and my luck changes at the same time. Yes, we are intertwined, you and I, with our bets. I'm betting a lot of my time and effort, and you're betting a lot of money. Let's see it happen, fellas. Let's see it. All right. Always lose Gambit, so he's getting the help now. Who is unluckier then? That's the question, huh? That is the question. All right, we're gonna head up. All right, some of our EDM playlist. All right. Range pot. Preserve. Running in. First KC of the night. Taking some damage. Announcer has a career? No. Nor do I think I would go with that name as my announcer career either, Sesh. I think I would pass on both of those things. Clang, clang. Yeah, if I hear that, you know I'm dead, bro. I'm already at 31 HP. It's pretty gnarly. 24 HP. I'm risking it right now. I'm gonna eat up. Not worth risking that. I wonder if I can make it with this much prayer. We'll see. Oh, easy. I don't think that would be my announcer name either. Well, we got coins on the first run. It's something. It's something. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad run so far. Yeah, the first KC is the roughest pure intentions because you have to get set into the rhythm, right? It's like you don't have the normal pathway that you usually take for the altar, and then on top of that, you don't have the rhythm down yet, you know? So it does take a minute to kind of get that rhythm. It's hardest for me too. Don't pray for the pet, dude. Don't you dare. Never actually learned door altar. I just made jump. Fair enough. I mean, whatever worked for you, you know. I heard this was the sweatiest method, and I wasn't gonna give up until I learned it because I'm stubborn like that. But it also becomes the most chill, I feel like, because you just get into a rhythm, and once you get the rhythm down, you're chilling. For the most part. There's times where you kind of, it'll frick you up still, but I didn't have my full gear on. That's embarrassing. You also had a warp scepter as your mage weapon until recently. Yeah, I mean, I used Blue Moon Spear for ancients, but yeah, for my powered staff, it was that. Yeah. Ugh. You actually have to lock in almost more for minion kills than you do for the door altar method. This guy's hurt. We got it though. How many BCPs before Tassies? Okay. I'm gonna go top off. Shipwreck method, praying for RNG and dying before 1KC. That's pretty much how I did my first attempts at Bandos. That is actually how I did it. What KC does the Gamba in? That's a great question. I think it's a 397, I believe. Oh, sorry, 697. 597. Final offer. $597. Showback method, most fun way to do Bandos. Say what you want about Showback. He had fun when he was here. He had some good methods. Good methods. He was. Fiera, he was. He was indeed. We'll miss him. So many mobile players quit just as their game's getting good for them. Not that they need that, but if they had held on a bit longer, they would have loved this game. I think some of them might have. Why are you skipping last door tile? Oh, this one? I've never used this tile. I just used what I know from this. I just follow the tile pack I was given. Yeah, that tile, yeah. I marked that one just to be where I drag the range. Yeah. To drag the ranger one tile down. Try. Why aren't you watching the NBA Finals? I think we both know that I'm not the guy to be watching the NBA Finals. There's a lot of guys out there that would be definitely watching the NBA Finals. I am not the guy that's going to be watching the NBA Finals. How about the curling finals? Oh boy. Because you're a hockey guy, right? Uh-huh. You guessed it. So astute. Ooh, a little Snapdragon for Triumphant. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Mm, 39 seconds. Yeah, pot up anyway. Victor Wimbignana of OSRS. I have no clue who that is. But I'm taking it as a compliment either way. National Women's Beach Volleyball Finals. Yeah, I'll be watching that one. Beach volleyball? Yeah, I'll be watching that one. Beach volleyball is unironically though more enjoyable to watch, men or women's, than basketball to me. Basketball was fun when I actually went to a game, but watching, I don't know. Same for baseball too. Like being at the games definitely changes it, but watching on TV, I just don't really care. Try only watching for the plot. Nah, just women's. Thank you, sport. Atmosphere is everything? Yeah, the atmosphere of those games like change it tremendously. Huge, Sniper, huge. Oh boy. It's probably named Luke Rayleigh. That is your doppelganger in the MLB. Interesting, interesting. I've never heard his name before. You're saying I look like an MLB player? I'll take that. I'll take that. 28 seconds on the prayer, 31 seconds on Bandas. I think we wait. That's gonna frick up my pattern. Basketball would be better if they wore tight shorts. The men or the women? The refs. Ooh. I don't know about that one, coach. Major League Bando Slayer, that's me. Wrestling would be better with whipped cream and melted chocolate. What in the Willy Wonka are we talking about? Who's your celebrity crush? Frick, I'm forgetting his name. Guy that plays The Witcher. Henry Cavill. There he is. You already know. You already know. Yeah, okay. Chat got it. Chat got it. Did he quit because I just said people feel like it must have been... Sheba quit because he didn't really like the grind of it, and I feel like that's just the hard truth. That's the ultimate factor. Yeah, I think it's totally fine, totally reasonable. The game's not meant for everyone. Everybody has different points at which they continue playing or quit the game, you know? But he also quit knowing that the other grinds were going to be just as grindy, you know? And he just decided that wasn't the type of game that he wanted. Even if it wasn't CG, I think he would have quit at, you know, grinding out chambers, grinding out bandos, grinding out anything. Early game and mid game is very different. I think even theory-wise made a video on that, right? Like, will the WoW boys make it through mid game? Right, that's what he questioned. Like, do they have what it takes? Because if you're somebody that plays OSRS, you know how different early game is to mid game in RuneScape. CG is the first row grind, yeah. That mini experience. Yeah, WoW is just not nearly as grindy for items. It's really not. But again, oh, I'm gonna eat up. Godward Shard 1. I feel like Jack is fixed CG because of the WoW boys. No, I don't think they're motivated by that. I think they're motivated by numbers, and I think they have numbers that we don't have. Hey, I need that pog. Oh, come take it. It's all yours.
Collection log slot completed.
Goblin Champion Scroll. Wait, that's a clog? Does that count? What is that? Is it for music? Is that what it's for? Yeah, it does. I think that definitely counts for the believers. A clog in the Bandos room, it does count. I think it does count. I titled that very meticulously, that title. Not just for Music Cape. Check the collection log for Bandos Bubs. Okay, after this, KC. If I open up the question is, if I open up the Bandos log, would it show that whatever thing I just got? No. It's not a Bandos clog. You can kill goblins on Lumbridge and get it? Oh my gosh. It's so useless. That's so stupid, bro. I don't think believers would want to win like that. It's insanely rare. Shouldn't count in my opinion. Got Clog in the room. I'm a believer, and I don't think that would be fair. How random, man! What a random event to have happen to me. Like, I don't think anybody would have even predicted that happening. Try with the tech. Dude, I don't want these stupid clogs. I want actual good stuff. What does this get me? Music? Fight me if you think you can, human. I'll wait for you in the Champions Guild. Champion of Goblins. It's Sarah. I think it should count. Thank you. You gotta go fight that Goblin Champion. Unique flex cape called the Champion Cape. So I have to get other scrolls to get all these random fights to eventually get the Champion Cape. Wow. The frick. For clogs. Gosh dang it. Dude, just when I think I figured out this game, there's like something other super random like this that drops. That I've never heard about in all my life. For music cape, you only need one. Good day, Azuki. Welcome in. Oops. Oops, I failed. Well, I must say, I'm leaning against it actually counting. But let's just see how this, let's see what else plays out. We have a lot more KCs to do. It's a hard fight. If you beat the Goblin Champion, there's even a stronger Goblin called the Mind Goblin. Oh, I've run into the Mind Goblin before. He is pretty difficult. Mage, melee, range. Mage, melee, range. Mage, melee, range. Yeah, Morai, we got a drop. We got the Mind Goblin drop. Big Mind Goblin drop. Big day for us. Huge clog. Frick me, man. Why can't we get good stuff? Your kids play here? In Bandos? It's a dangerous place to have your kids playing. And you know, so kids are these goblins that I'm killing here, then I'm sorry. Skeleton Scroll Calvarion, very depressing. To waste RNG, it is such a waste of RNG, I must say. But yeah, I don't think it's going to count for the, I don't think it's going to count for the prediction, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I know it's rare, but it's kind of against the spirit of the prediction. We're looking for a Bandos drop, let's be honest. Or even a shard that I don't have. Not some freaking trash scroll. Mad starts season working on an updated O-Source review when video right now. My current project is an updated O-Source review. When I first played 2024, I did something of a first impressions review, which usually led to be series. Now I have over 130 things played on my belt. It's just to come back and give it a review. Very cool. Very cool concept. It'd be very cool to hear his thoughts on it all. Where did he post that, Talon? Like sounds like a Twitter post or something. It's been a day cannoning goblins and lumbers for that scroll to get my music cape. A whole day. Thank you, Dudley, for refraining. Oh, YouTube post. You can freaking post on YouTube with the F? Well, that link does not work for me. Hey guys, by the way, none of you told any of the WoW boys that I used steel tarts in our last tab, right? Y'all all kept that to yourselves, right? We would never tattle, thanks. Knew I could count on you guys. And that's so you, Dudsy. Just kick at that point is higher TPS. I didn't know I had steel darts in there. It wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened. Unfortunately. I thought it was dragon darts. Let's say it was. Between me and you, let's say it was. Now, apparently they didn't get any luck more at. Did you not realize you're getting no XP drops? You think I'm realizing that? Dude, I'm paying enough attention to not die in Tom. All my focus is going into not dying. That's about it. I'm definitely not looking at my XP drops. Oh, so mature, does he? Self-handicap to keep you from carrying the team. Well, let's be honest. I'm only using it on Maiden and Zarpus. Neither of those are massively difficult fights that really need carrying. We will always clear those. It's really just the last Verzik that you need damage on. So it's not like, it's really just like speed of the run that affected. And I guess like if some people have to eat through Maiden a little bit, through tanking or whatever else, then it's kind of agree from that too. Not a huge deal, not a huge deal, not a huge deal. I also saved my amethyst darts that way. Easy. Easy. I went to go see what the damages were after Tob. Unloaded my darts and was like, ugh, I wonder if I have enough amethyst darts to do Coliseum. Unloaded. Saw a lot of darts come out and was very confused. I pieced together the puzzle though. I figured it out. To be honest, using steel darts at all in a blowpipe should be a crime. What a waste of Zara scales. Yeah, I was doing it for Aya skipping, I think. No. I was doing it for I was tagging Abbey demons with it. Yeah. Yes, I could a slap fight, but you know that takes some time and effort. Yeah, but Abbey demons, you need range because they reset so easily. Lowest tier blowpipe would work for that. Do they have the same range? Yeah. Good luck on that, Dudzy. Good luck on that. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, even if I hit zeros, I still tag the mobs. What's the F? So, I did not have my Bofa out. I just did a blood barrage on Bandos. Good evening, J-Mac. How are you? I am well. New tech unlocked. Oh, we'll see, Kool-Aid. Oh, we'll see. Just use a Venator bow. What's the AoE range on the Venator bow? How many tiles away did that have to be to hit the AoE? But okay, I can I just craft a low tier blowpipe then? For just tagging mobs? Yeah? Wow, okay. I will be doing that then. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Did not know about that. Did not know about that. Did not know there were even lower tier blowpipes you could make. You need a squid beak. Is that trawling? Oh, they're always sailing. One in 512 sounds terrible, but it's either that or doing more Zolra KCs, I guess. Is that what it is, Dudsy? Is that what it is? It's just a regular fishing spot on an island. Oh, it's not even trawling. What the frick? Joker got one in like 10. Not the guy to compare it to, guys. Do you have rosewood logs? I don't think so. You sail to the island, fish, and then fill your inventory, pour your boat, and cut them at the chum station. Well, I'm gonna need to get a chum station anyway for trawling, because I need fish offcuts. Big time. You get fine fish offcuts as well? Okay. Well, we could do that, fellas. We could do that. Rosewoods are 92 wood cutting and 80 sailing. Yep, not doing that. Not doing that. Chat, this is terrible, bro. I've not gotten the supply drop yet. Camphor blow pipe? Oh, I do. I can make camphor stuff. Yeah. A substitute for me using my blowpipe for Slayer Viora is what we're talking about. I think using the jump station has a lower chance of getting a squid beak per fish. So only good if you want to do multiple squid beaks. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. No way, brother. Humble Bando's hit. Must have some brain lag there, dude. Hello, Grub. Welcome in. Good to see you. I was using a ladle. Yeah. It's like only a 1 tick difference, right? It's not really a big deal. I could do that instead of wasting charges on my blowpipe. But it's not like I do Abbey Demon tasks a lot anyway. Definitely slower. I mean, I'm gonna have to do more Zolver in the future anyway. Maybe I just yellow it. Coins. No supply drop yet, chat. We're looking pretty bad with the supply drops, not gonna lie. No, the goading potions, I mean, work, I feel like, just as well as the darts. But, yeah. Zolver for anti-poisons. I used a lot of tutorial and goading potions for bursting. Ah, I see. Goading potions didn't really reach the Abbey Demons either when I did it. And it burned through a lot of goading potions. It took a while. The rosewood would be really nice, but I mean, my wood cutting's far from that. Even if my sailing was close to it. Goading pots at Abbey Demons are goaded. Three sips was enough for a task? I don't remember that being the case for me. I don't remember that being the case. set tile markers, you can figure out how easily snag each room. How's the grind going today? Pretty chill, Ark. Pretty chill. It's my first trip. Might have to leave early though. Unfortunately. No way he hit me with that. You're dead. Chili potato, snapdragon. A lot of snaps though, bro. He is just dropping so many snaps. I do not have all the Godsword pieces. Nope. I've got a lot of 1s and 2s. It's very repetitive. It is. Frick mixology, agreed. Goading potions could autocomplete Slayer task and give me all the XP and rewards, and I still wouldn't do mixology for them. You know what? That's such a fair take, dude. I feel that so much. Oh, we still have 2 more prayer pots. Good. I was starting to think we were gonna have to back soon. We definitely need that supply drop soon enough, but it's looking a little better for us at least. You know, punching, we got to do what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? Also, if I had a suffering, that would be great for this, huh? Make me way tankier, I'll tell you that much. I'm at 20 HP. This is risky. Let's go and eat once. Prayer. Prayer. Holy damage, brother. Oh boy, that was something else. Suffering mention, Pog. I mean, I was that guy a little bit ago, Ark. Honestly, it takes a little while to get used to it. It really does. 10 KC trips is good though. I feel like for starting out. I didn't get more than 10 KC trips until I was like at 80 KCs, bro. It took me a minute to get the vibe down for this place. They're not starting out though. Well, maybe it's just taking them a little longer than some to get the vibe. Well, maybe they'll get it. Maybe they'll get it. It definitely. I mean, it probably took me longer than most people to get long KC trips in, but we got here eventually. No, Bambino, I do not. People are definitely misreading that title. This is efficient Limport farming. Okay, well, I don't really care for Limport to be fair, but it is giving me a decent amount. Defend. Freeze. We have on our goals list. It's in parentheses about time. Yeah, the about there would definitely change that sentence. Yeah, maybe that's true. It's possible that most streamers are better than the average guy. I don't know. Just because of how much we play, you know. But I guess it also depends, like, the streamer and what their content even is in RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, the amount of playtime streamers have just make them, I give them a huge leg up. Undoubtedly. To learn things. Yes, I have done a lot of struggling in my time. Bro, my first Bandos, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. So bad. It's not an emote, guys. It's not an emote. There is try a-hole, though. You can use that one. Hey, there's the trip extender. Pog. That's what we were hoping for, fellas, right there. Nice. We've learned the game fast. I mean, I guess, man, but we've been playing for a year now, you know? We've got a disgusting amount of playtime. Big superstar drop here. We'll extend it a bit for us. Don't care for the call, to be honest. It does. A lot of Limport out here. I know so many people play this game 20 years and can't, and are scared to even try content like Doom. And then I guess you have to ask too, like you know, how much PVM have they even tried? Do you see Moose return today? Moose has been playing a lot. But did today he decide not to go back to Sod and do Sod? Played 20 years and only recently started to do Doom. 723 total delves. And only 6 wave 6 clears. Oh, wow. And do you just not even try for wave 7 or do you have wave 7 clears? Like Star might play a lot, but to come to Escape and get Inferno keep it under years is actually insane. Most people play the game many years and won't even think about taking Inferno. Yeah, I still wonder what the, you know, what like how much of it is skill and how much of it is just people just being too timid to actually do new content, you know, or to do not new content per se, but difficult content. A lot of OSS players are scared to try new content. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, because also it's like everybody knows nobody's gonna do it on their first try, right? So it's like you have to be willing to take the long journey of getting it right. You have to be willing to embrace that you're gonna die a lot. I think it stems from when trying PVM bosses was really risky. True. A little conditioned to not lose everything by dying. Yeah. That would make sense. Conditioned to just not risking it. I guess theoretically you could, Jehovah. Yes. I would allow you to make that requirement. Oh, you triumphant? Come on, bro. I pushed the other guy out of the way. Frick. We got another restore drop though. That's good. Big dub. Yeah, when you're conditioned to the fear of dying because you're going to lose all your loot, I definitely see that being a good reason for people to not be trying new content, you know? And then if you already built that habit, yeah, 100%. Can absolutely see that. Imagine every time you died at Bandage, you just lost all the gear you had and spent lost 50 days getting. Yeah, I mean that's it is pretty unhinged that used to be a thing, dude. It's pretty fricked up. Frick this kebab, bro. All right, we're looking good. Looking good. And there's another supply drop. Very, very big for the run extension here. Yeah, I see it. I totally see that, Jehovah. I totally see it. I mean, bro, if you got Omega punished every time you died, I mean, yeah, you'd be so much in the I guess you'd just be so conditioned to never trying anything risky again. I want to do it. If I played like back then and I lost a bunch of stuff, I would have been a permanent skiller ever since. You'd never see me do anything else but skilling, man. Oh boy.
Dying on the hard cry, man. Completed.
I knew I should have eaten up. I knew I should have eaten up there. F me. Oh, 7. I knew it. 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 I chat flicked. I looked back and I didn't realize, I didn't see how bad the tick loss was. And I was like, back to CG. I was like, how many ticks did I lose there? Because if it was one tick, you're fine at the end point. But if it's more than one tick, which it was, you're not fine. It was more than one tick. Like back in the day, you'd be fricked right now. Yep. Back to CG, lost all your gear. Well, you have a 2-minute timer. I wouldn't be that fricked. Like this would be fine. I could get back in. I mean, I am getting back in 2 minutes. Oh, because my gear's locked inside the door. Yeah. Okay. That's just so stupid. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I mean, to be fair, it was meant for groups, so in theory, someone else could grab it for you. Yeah, so your teammate could grab it or something. Yeah. Or you have an alt, or you get an alt that can camp outside and with all the KCs ready. I mean, that's how I would do it. Yeah. You're trying Unblock Warriors or God Wars. It's free loot, dude. Dude, heck yeah. Going to kill him right now. Free. 100% free. I don't care for the darts, to be honest. Let's go. Let's go reset. Ultra, now thinking back in the day, maybe a pure to PK with. Because people just couldn't afford it, I guess. Yeah, as a kid, yeah. That makes sense. Oops, I lost your weapon, bro. I didn't know what happened. Yeah, never trusting that guy to do any other fights with. Third chest piece? No. I just grabbed it to have a God Wars item. $15 in 2003. It's $89 in 2026. I completely made that up. Nice. Bonds are not a thing. That makes sense. Well, then, yeah, I probably just wouldn't even do God Wars. If I didn't have the money for an alt, and the idea of an alt didn't come to my mind as a kid, then, I mean, yeah. Or I just heavily trust my friends to get my loot, you know? I lost my green party as a kid to either my friend or this clan website I signed up for. Ugh. It already sounds so sus. All I know is that this be the day after I gave my friend my password so he could mine Addy ore. Are you still friends today with that guy? Are you and him still tight? I am not. So you will never really know if he's the one that did it. But at the same time, we definitely know he's the one that did it. That guy definitely has your things, bro. And he probably already sold that account with the green party hat. It wouldn't be triumphant stream if there wasn't sus sounding language. Bro, how is there sus sounding language right now? What the heck? We're not talking about anything sussy. The frick? Hello, Duraxo. No soul yesterday. Oh, somebody's already here. That's not me, Gart. That's just something's. That's probably a different stream tab you have opened. Frick. They got another BCP, but no, you died. I died. Cart with the 2-monther. Thank you for the 2 months. It's not me, but thank you for the 2 months, Cart. I appreciate it. I said nothing shush, guys. Nothing at all. I'm just vibing, bro. Yeah, I died. I've been chat flicking a lot more on Bandos, but that time I just fricked up the chat flick. Like I chat flicked. But I was thinking about what he was saying for too long. And then by the time I looked back, I realized I was off ticks. But I just tried to send it anyway. Because I thought maybe I only lost 1 tick. So I thought I could recover, and I definitely could not. So I should have eaten up. Might be. It was a good run, too. Like, we had a good rhythm going. Oh, well. We're almost back. It's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. A couple of Bandos KCs lost. Should I ask Moose to train you? That guy locks in. I will not be asking Moose to train me. Not Sammy time either, guys. Nope. Also, wasn't a way to figure out the prices of items unless you knew about the places where people merged. Oh, because of the because of no GE. It's so funny, man. So I'm pretty sure I spent like 50,000 on a set of mithril armor. No way, bro. That is so awesome. I love the idea of no G. I really do. I love it. Oh, welcome back, Tedzy. I need to up my ad time. You got BGS? No. No, I did not, Esther. We are farming for it. Yeah, a lot of people are getting that impression from my title. But it's like, I'm more saying it as like, it's time. Like, now it's time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, a lot of people have that misconception. Congrats on the BGS. Yeah, manifesting. It's not freaking engagement bait. Gosh dang it. Get versus God. Wait. Let me change that. Did I get clickbaited? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Whoopsie. Get baited, idiot. And let me change that on YouTube. Okay. There we go. There we go. Fixed. All fixed, fellas. All fixed. Nice. We're good. GE ruined the game, in my opinion, but Iron Man saved it. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh. Yeah, I think GE has some massive pros and cons to it. But I really love the idea of people just being on the street selling stuff. But the thing about it now is Bro, if the GE didn't exist, there would be a plugin that emulated the GE. You know what I mean? If you just put your items on there and you find the person to trade with and whatever else. Like, people are all about optimization now. Okay, 1 second. No, bro. Dude, my clicks are everywhere, bro. That is so sad. Nothing good today yet, no. In Warframe, there's literally a thing that, and usually if you don't use it like that, and usually if you don't use it and go by strict prices, you get scammed. Yeah, like Viora getting scammed for her mithril for 60,000 in the olden days. She's ultimately a good thing, but buying tens of thousands of Dragonhide on the official forums to get 99 crafting wasn't exactly fun. Definitely optimizes things better, yeah. Yeah. It'd be a trade Discord for sure. Yeah, it's just I think when you think about no GE, you're thinking about a time that just doesn't exist anymore. You know, you're thinking about the olden days of gaming, and it was fun for the time. But if it wasn't in game, people would make an add-on that simulated it, or at the very least, a Discord. You know. Too bad, Dudsy. I hope you aren't romanticizing it too much. No, I mean, I think the olden days of gaming is romanticized because it was so magical, because everything was new and fresh, but it's like, as magical as it was, it just can't be recreated. You can't elicit those feelings that you had as a kid playing your first MMO or, you know, your first video game in general. That's what happens in Warframe and Path of Exile. Yeah, that's what yeah. That's what Nunez was saying with Warframe. Yeah. There's gonna be everything that's not automated will be automated in game will be automated by players outside of the game, because people just care about optimization now. You know. Still CCs like all bulks for bulk random stuff or high alkers for bulk alks. Yeah, I mean there'll be CC for stuff. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Let's go take these coins. No tacits yet, Mario. No tacits yet. Welcome home, Clara. Did you enjoy the tournament that your brother hosted? Optimization, usually it's out of goodwill. I bet someone could find novelty in posting in a forum about buying 3 trillion rubies for 99 crafting, but that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's both good and bad. Sometimes too much optimization is definitely kills the magic of a game, but other times a game is like really too grindy or annoying in some ways, and the quality of life helps, you know. So it's kind of hard to say. I mean the same can be said for Quest Helper, right? Quest Helper automates the frick out of this game, such that nobody knows what's going on in the quests. Maybe not nobody, but most people. but it's like it's so inconvenient to do it without guides that. Nobody's going that route, but then you don't really experience the quests. Ain't no way you didn't get frozen there, pal. True, but would you use Quest Helper on your second and third character? No, yeah, obviously I would love to use Quest Helper on my second or third character. Yeah, 100%. But then people on their first character don't use it. Yeah, so it's kind of, that's the pros and cons of it. I had no idea what's going on in the quest because I did them all out of order. Okay, that'll do it too. Yep. That'll do it too. Frick this super strength. Not gonna lie, I was Space War Warrior. Yeah, I think if I had to just go off pure conjecture here, I would say there's probably more people that use Quest Helper on their both first and second character than people that didn't do Quest Helper on their first character and only used it on their second character. There's probably more people that just, blue lined it all the way every time. Sorry, Shop Dog. We're late on that. Should we wait for Quest Helper to have the recent sailing quest? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Absolutely. That's probably exactly what happened, Grudley. 100%. I'm not even looking that, so I wouldn't know. I love bank sales, but the GE is incredibly useful. Yeah. I'm too impatient for that crap nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's another thing about the optimization, right? Nobody cared as much for optimization as kids because as kids, we had all the time in the world to do stuff. Now as adults, we want to see certain progress happen. We don't have time to just sit around at the bank saying selling lobbies 50 gold each. Nobody got time to do that. Don't have makeup, Mary J. Do not have makeup. One LOL 1,000 each was wild. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean that's just what it is. Only first folk teleported. Any drops tonight? We got a goblin scroll to go and kill the goblin chief. That's about it. So not really, no. I mean, yeah, it's cool. But the fact that I can go and kill goblins and Lumbee and get that is a little sad. As we sit here and watch Twitch. Well, you gotta have some chill time too, you know? Bought bulk LOLs for 1,000 each. You were getting scammed. I'm sure many people got scammed in their younger days in RuneScape. I'm sure everybody has some sort of scam story where they bought something at least too high, at the very least, if not getting lured. Who the forgot 1,000 law runes? Man, you got a 3-drop at Dark Wizards and ran straight to the bank. That's so funny. I can tell Fiero is definitely poor as a kid. Yep, little me was pissed. Definitely got scammed many times. Loki taught me life skills. I love that. The old trimming armor scam got me for free law runes. Rolos first players for running for free law runes. Law running. What does that mean, meat? Still waiting on the guy to trim my armor from 10 years ago. Any day now, surely he'll get to you. Yeah, there you go. Best moneymaker was killing chickens for feathers? Okay, yeah, Fiero was definitely broke. Guaranteed. I just confirmed that. Picked flax and spun bowstrings. I was like 9? A poor 9-year-old? Trade pure essence, people crafting laws that give you free laws. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually smart. Because obviously getting rune crafting levels back then was probably... I mean, without Guardians of the Rift, right? And probably no Aurania altar, none of that crap. Just like old natural rune crafting was probably even just a billion times worse. You know, none of those extra bags to take either. So having the rune crafting level to actually make law runes was probably like a crazy thought. So, since you can't make them yourself, find somebody else that can make them and give them your pure essence. It makes sense. Kind of a win-win. Both parties. No more armor drops at 522. No. But yeah, we do have some KCs on us. That we do. Free to play, I'd bring 25 rune essence to the air altar, and the guy would give me 2.5 thousand and 25 noted essence. And I'd run back to Valley Bank and repeat. Dang. Dang. What a great time. That's a racket, bro. That's a good method. I like it a lot, actually. I like it a lot. I got 99 rune crafting in 2009 from doing double nats, or was it 2008? Dang. So you got 99 rune crafting the same time, Zar, you got 99 wood cutting. That's cool. What'd you say, Sean, bro? Something nice. Okay. Yes. Wow. Thank you. Wood chopping. Sorry, wood chopping. Yep. Wood chopping. I can only chat flick so much in Bandos, so it's definitely going to be messages I miss. A big moneymaker was safe spotting the blue dragon. Ooh, wait, that actually sounds like good though. Like compare, you know, safe spotting blue dragon to chicken feathers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you have picking flax, you have chicken feathers, and you have safe spotting blue dragons. Lying about being poor? I didn't cash out for the goblin scroll. Because I feel like that was against the spirit of the bet. Feathers were probably better. Oh. So are you playing hardcore Minecraft blind recently? It's been funny seeing the stuff he doesn't know about in the game. It is crazy that people haven't played Minecraft before. Like, not playing WoW before, not playing Minecraft, or not playing RuneScape. I get all that. I feel like Minecraft is just like something everyone had done at one point in their lives. You know what I'm saying? That is wild. Never played? Dang. Wait, one in chat if you never played Minecraft. Too busy playing WoW? I mean, yeah, that's true. Dang, there's a lot. Oh, welcome in Helvetica and Citradel. A lot of people have played Minecraft, but since the first hype, so much has changed. Yeah, yeah, 100%. OG Minecraft is so different than what it is now. Anyone typed 1 is lying? I don't think so, bro. I think there's actually this many people who haven't played Minecraft. It's pretty shocking, though. It's pretty shocking. Minecraft came out so long ago. I don't even know how old I was, but I feel like I was probably like, dude, I was probably like 14, bro. I had to have been like a baby. Bro, I'm 30, Mary J. Ain't no way we were that old when Minecraft came out. 2010-ish? Yeah, dude. I was freaking young, man. I literally, if it was 2010, then I was 14. That's like perfect time to be playing Minecraft. November 2011? Yep, so I was 15. Yep. I'm 31. Is it shocking I've never played Minecraft? Yes, it is. It is. Well, I played Minecraft when you were on Modern Warfare 2 because it was something different, you know? I mean, I did both. Playing Minecraft wasn't cool as a kid? I guess. I guess it was also just in my genre, like the survival game. Like, I love that idea. I definitely was not watching the game, but go Spurs! Pog. And homeschooled? Well, we don't really, that doesn't add to this conversation. I don't see how that's needed. I don't know who Wemby is. I guess an NBA player. First MMO was RuneScape, Ragnarok Online, and Final Fantasy 11. Dude, I did not know. I thought the only Final Fantasy MMO was Final Fantasy 14. It's crazy. LeBron Wemby. Is that the Temu version of LeBron James? Named after Wimbledon. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Stay frozen, you freak. Maple Story was the enemy. Dude, I swear the only people that play Maple Story are the people that, right now, are the people that played it because they were kids. That game just doesn't have a lot of sustenance to it. I tried it because Mary wanted me to play it one time, and it's just pure grind, nothing else to it. Habba Hotel. I remember seeing that game on like Addicting Games and stuff all the time. I just never tried it. Dude, Club Penguin was a bop. Wimby's first player. He's like 22 and possibly the best in the league right now. 7'4" and shoots like Steph Curry. Oh, frick. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that name in the back of my mind. See if he reappears. Neopets. I never did Toontown. Okay, but OS Rest has skill expression bots. Maple Story does not. You're just spamming like one button as you go back and forth on the screen and kill everything. Dude, Club Penguin had skill expression too. Club Penguin. Bruh. Watch me make a pizza. Or get the Java beanbags, bro. I was a king. I was a king. Back and forth door altering. Very different. Adventure Quest? I did play Adventure Quest, but not like a ton. I did it maybe for like a day, bro. Like not even enough to say that I did it. Like I remember it. So it's like it definitely like it strikes some nostalgia, but I think I watched my friend play it more than I played it. Still have my account. That's impressive. It's still around. That's insane that it's insane that it's still around. That is crazy. Dude, the cart game in Club Penguin, that was fun. Bro, if I could go back and play Club Penguin right now, I would definitely play it. Especially if I could have my old account, but I think that's long gone. Long gone. Specifically old Club Penguin. Old Club Penguin is what I would want. Habbo, I never played Habbo. First time chatter. Any other WoW guys still play you besides you and Sard? Is Sard still ahead of you? Or are you pretty close? Oh, Sard's definitely still ahead of me, so. And you'll always be ahead of me by the way I play the game. I pretty much like frick myself over by how I play. The other WoW guys that play, Maester and Gordon still play. They were both in OnlyFans. And then Plumer also raids with us. He wasn't in OnlyFans or anything, but he was a retail WoW player for a while, I think. Was it retail or did he do PvP and WoD? I don't remember. And Moose has recently, rejoined. Yeah. Good comms. But if you're referring to any of the bigger streamers, no. No, none of the bigger streamers have come back. Oh, yeah, and Bake It. Went back to the sickness. Pirate Software was on the other day. Well, yeah. That's true. That's true. in the least offensive way possible. I could absolutely tell that Shobek and Savix wouldn't last. Their brains just could not adapt at all. Yeah, it's really just like, are you in for the grind? You know, I think that's the biggest question. Also, I mean, the idea of going back and forth between this and WoW is also not bad. Like a cool expansion comes out on WoW, you go play that, and then you come back and you go back and you know, you kind of like jump back and forth. I mean, I feel like that's a good idea too. I remember Shaq was getting annoyed after like 100k Caesars on something, and I was like, oh no, he's done for it. Yeah. It's a sign of breaking early. Matt Season's still playing. True. In the most frustrating way possible. True. Are you in? Yeah, Savix is a gamer. He's a true gamer. He definitely would have killed it if he stayed in. Oh, dude, I love the way Mad Season is playing it. Oh, that's very kind, Helvetica. Thank you. Peg Asian guy? Well, that's not how I remember him. Dude, Mad Season series is so good. It really is. What is this music? EDM. Mashups of different songs. He's probably said Peg Asian once, I guess, in this series. I don't remember him saying it at all, actually. I'm not enjoying my Yama grind. I'm luckily still enjoying Bandit's grind. It's still a fun fight to me. Sovereign's looking a little low. Oh, we got a supply drop though. That's big, fellas. Very nice. That'll come in handy for us. About that a month with Yama. Ooh. At least there's dry protection. Yeah, working on perfecting fights, Fiera, is definitely something that like makes you enjoy it more, right? Because like honestly, when you're only looking at how well you're performing and not about the drop, then you kind of forget about the drops. Bandos is really good with Crystal, man. Like it's a good it's good. Oh, I drank that a second too late. I just trolled that range pot. Oh well. But no, the vibes with Crystal is so good, bro. Still 100 stars short for my second piece. But imagine this, Meat. You get your second piece from a drop. And by the time you get that, you have the 100 shards, and then you're just done. Imagine that world. Isn't that a nice world to imagine? Yeah.
Hi.
Thank you for that, Dice. No, CG, yeah, CG after I got sick of CG after about 300 KCs. I can't remember the exact number. I started to like break, but I remember enjoying it for a long time. Did you skip that? No, that was it. I didn't touch it. That was all there was to it. Don't know why that didn't last as long as other M&Ms, but I'm not about to understand that TTS, that's for sure. That thing's freaky. I do have the trident. I do indeed, Tonka. Buffalo God Wars is pretty comfy until you get mega rare. Yeah. Obviously, like if I was Gordon with the freaking shadow in here, I'd be like obliterating this guy, but that's not happening. Well, it could, but it hasn't. He got sick of getting 6 enhanced weapon seats. I did. I don't know. It's hard to say truly what drove people away. I think I don't think it's bad RNG. I mean, I think it's a combination of like, okay, how well is your stream doing compared to like you know, WoW or whatever else, and then are you enjoying it as much as WoW? And then it's kind of combination of those two that you have to weigh it on. You know. Because let's say for Savix, his stream is doing just as well at WoW versus OSRS, right? But then like he wants to but he wants to play WoW again, then it's kind of a no-brainer to go back to WoW, right? $35 health. I need 1 shark. So yeah, and some guys were really just itching to go back to WoW. Like I know for sure Guzu was, bro. I saw like the look on Guzu's face when he thought about WoW, and he was like, he just wanted to be back in Azeroth. You know what I mean? Savix also seems to be doing a bit of variety. Oh, starts commitment. Yeah. And I'm good on them. Like they're enjoying both, you know, variety, and Guzu's doing variety too. Like, heck yeah. I mean, frick, I do variety with League of Legends at the end of streams. Yes, I count League of Legends as variety. Savix is great vibes. Love that guy. I love that I get to hang with him IRL. I'll just keep my inventory as is. It's fine. Hardcore Minecraft, yeah. Stall his cats. Okay, I took care of his cats. Savix a bit on Final Fantasy. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know all the WoW boys did a whole Final Fantasy arc at one point in their streams. No, but I love that for them that they're able to go and do some variety too. It's cool. Oh Lord. Hold up. I love Bandos being so humble and kind. He's a very nice man. Aggro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was a little tough. That was a little shush. Step. Ugh. That was awful, guys. Also, I would love to watch them go back to WoW if it wasn't the same content. Well, we'll see if that's the same content in the future. Alter 43, Bandits 42, not risking that. Frick that. We got a lot of sharks we can take though. Chilling. I can actually drop one. Let's alk this real fast. There we go. Sweet. We're good. We recovered decently. Re-release. The funny thing is, I've never done those re-releases. Watch out, your own energy. Good comms. I'm gonna drink up on that. Saw Savix at the grocery store. He cut in line. And when I told him, he punched me in the face. Pretty chill guy, though. It's a very shortened version of the other copy pasta. Honestly, could never even imagine Savix harming a fly. Sounds like Savix. Yep, you got him. That's the guy. Oh, that's Savix guy. The racelock stuff was pretty cool content for some of the races. Has that ended? Is that kind of like phased out since they're all on Minecraft now? Oh my gosh. Freeze, please. Thank you. They had a big war that I think was the conclusion of that. Oh. No, Zar's just waiting for people to hit 60. There's like 39 people last I checked. Oh, because they can't raid yet. I see. Yeah, no healers. That is crazy. That is crazy. I think content creators doing unique things like that can make it fun to watch. I'm not against that. But I can also understand if you're like, that's not interesting enough for me to watch it. I get both vibes. Good morning, Snowf. Welcome in. Hello. Frick, I kind of got to pee, but kind of locked into this. Frick. Three broomsticks keys, one ancient shard, one hellhound, non-extended, slayer task, pog. I don't think I've ever done a hellhound task. In my brain, it's only meant for Cerberus. It's not for me, but to each their own vibe. Yeah. Obviously, those that are like enjoying WoW content have been enjoying that. Ooh, trip extender again. The extender. Okay, this is awesome. Love this for me. Holy misclicks, bro. Don't 9 seconds on Bandos. It's looking bad. We should just potato up, to be honest with you. Holy frick. This is so trash, bro. Okay, I just got griefed. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just a little grief. Never mind. I don't need to kill those guys. I just missed everything, bro. Where are we, huh? Who's high-ing? Oh, goth girl thing. Okay, well, yeah, you can. That's interesting. Holy cow, bro! Let's go and just kill that dude. Make this very, very easy for us. Let's freeze you one tile down. Wow, look at that. You actually freeze this time. Oh, so scuffed. Minion is holding your Bandos Tacit so tanky, dude. I think so, bro. I think so. That was tough. Okay, I don't need to do this. Let's go ahead and kill you. Awesome. Get our prayer back. Plenty of chili potatoes everywhere to eat. Tons of food to heal off them. Yeah, we're chilling. I'll drop that there. Coins. Potato. Top off. Eat. And we're back. That was bumpy, but we're fine now. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. What a good suggestion. Helens used to drop only bones sometimes and a hard clue. Oh. Well, if they were somehow dragon bones, I'd be fine with that. Something tells me they were not. Thank you, Fish, for that. Thank you. Good comms. I've not been here for 80 KCs. That is crazy. Trying to convert my tapes and CD into an MP3. No clue. That's a Google question. Snapseed? Okay. Okay, I was definitely risking it there. I was risking death there. Are you finally seeing gear progression at start or something different? Something different. So since you're new here, I do every PVM content blind for the first KC. So right now I am about 200 deaths in the Coliseum. It's mage, range, melee. More than 200 deaths now, probably. I don't know what I am in the Coliseum now, I'm be honest. Who knows? Oh, that sucks. I was trying to tape this to your so you can see these nuts. This is why I don't respond to you guys. This is why I ignore you guys, and y'all deserve to be ignored. How many times have you fought Saul? Once. We'll see, Venerian. We'll see. You can't smash. You can't smash after that just happened. He's doing Sarb minus Tiba. Dude, I didn't get sprint in Ayak, so I'm not even I already went out of my way to go and get a trident, right? I bet when Sard unlocked Krakens, he just blocked that task immediately. I have a question. Beat my first GM quest in Desert Treasure 2. How difficult are the others compared to it? Desert Treasure 2 is probably the most difficult quest. I think the last fight for okay. The last fight for Sout is probably on par with one of the fights, but there's nothing that really compares to how many fights you have to do in Desert Treasure 2. Like the last fight in Dragon Slayer is also hard, but it's just one fight. It's one fight you have to learn versus Desert Treasure 2, which has a billion different fights. Desert Treasure 2 has like the most fights of any GM quest. Monkey Madness 2 is probably the easiest. Did you already do Inferno? Not yet. Not yet. That will also be done blind one day. Whenever I can conquer Coliseum blind. Last fight Dragon Slayer 2 is just stat check. I mean, there's mechanics. There's mechanics you'll get instant buy if you don't do it correctly, but it's not. It's nothing compared to like all the mechanics you got to do for Whisperer. Desert Treasure 2 was, I think, the best quest. It's the best like standalone quest. While Gothic sleeps. I don't think the last fight in that was too hard. There's in the enrage phase or whatever for that fight, it does get a little spicy. But that's about it. I mean, it's not a standalone quest, but I mean like as a like if you're just to look at on a quest by quest basis, like not considering all other storylines and stuff. Obviously the culmination was pretty wild. Now, would I say in terms of storylines it's better than the other quests? Of course y'all are on the same tick. I hate that. Well, Gothic Sleep is hardcore lethal brick wall. Yeah, I guess that enrage phase can get pretty spicy. It's like if you frick it up, it could completely murder you. But I don't think learning it takes that long, I guess. Like learning all the other mechanics for Desert Treasure 2. Sins of the Father is only master difficulty, Grudley, yeah, because that's the whole point of we're having the Blood Moon Rising, right? The Blood Moon Rising is the GM quest that finishes Sins of the Father. Not at the theater, but it's just the WoW boys trying to declare normal top mode blind. Okay. I don't think we're really getting the respect we deserve in our top sins. How many kills so far? That was 539 right there. Uh, 20 seconds on the altar. We can go to use the altar then. Scroll Soul Reaper Axe Grind. Well, it's getting a buff though. I think Gambit ends at 597. What Boston SRS, given it was translated into WoW, would be very dangerous to deal with in a raid. I guess any boss with AoE mechanics would be like single hits wouldn't really be a huge deal in WoW. Unless it was like one-shotting, and then it's not even like a really well-designed boss for a while, but anything with AoEs. What would have big AoEs? Holy damage, brother. Warden's Phase 3 I was definitely thinking about. Let's see another shark. Yeah. Zabak. Yep. Yep. Zabak would be a good answer. It's also hard to think about a little bit too, because it's like, okay. Like you can't pray defensives. So is everybody just face tanking all that damage all the time? Probably. So your healers just have to heal through it. But definitely annoying for healers. What about Duke? Don't you want to see how handsome he becomes with WoW graphics? Nope. Nope. Take Shark. Shark. Awesome. Does Summer Sweeper have to be pulled? Nobody knows. Oh, come on, brother. I wasn't even praying, bruh. Everybody's saying it's pulled, but nobody knows what's going to be pulled. Some people are saying, no, it's all like, it's all tuning or whatever, so none of it has to be pulled. And other people say, no, it's definitely going to be pulled, but I don't know what's going to be pulled. I think it's definitely going to be pulled, but yeah, I don't think anybody knows exactly what's going to be pulled. I think that's the true answer. Ox seems like he'd be cool from the ground floor perspective, like statue in the beginning of solo leveling. Yeah. Aka's a pretty cool fight. I think that'd be a cool fight in WoW. Have your whole team running on different tiles of the floor. That'd be pretty cool. Two restores left on the ground. Actually, aren't they supposed to release this new post? Is there another post after the whole summer sweep up post that they had about everything that's they're changing? It's either going to be polled or not polled. Yeah, true. Poll will be. Are you going to be mad once we definitely implement these changes? There's no way they don't poll CG changes, bro. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is it maintenance tomorrow? It'd be interesting if they just posted some summer sweep up things. I don't think they do any summer sweep ups with the DMM going on right now, right? Or maybe their server wouldn't be affected by sweep up changes. Dude, if we woke up with all the changes were live tomorrow, that would be freaky, bro. That would be insane. I can see them not pulling CG changes if they think it's better for the game integrity. I could see a world where they didn't pull any of it. It would still shock me. I could see it, but yeah, it would shock me. But anything shocked you try? Not true. You having dumb comments never shocks me. Got him. I'll say being Paul, it's new content. It's cleaning up existing based on data Jagex has. You can argue that for some things, but I think there's too many things to argue that point. I do this for the love of the game. And we appreciate it, Dota Dime. We appreciate it. Didn't they split the blog post into polling sections and non-polling sections? Bro, if they did, that would have been genius. But I'm also, I definitely skimmed that blog post, so I could have definitely have skimmed over it. I've never heard anybody else say that, though. Don't think they can change about CG. Game integrity reasons is to make it harder or worse. Buff has super skewed gear progression. Yeah, I think it'll be pulled. I would put a solid guess on it being pulled. Dude, I know this burning claws nerf. That's coming in quick, bro, and I'm just not ready for it. I just misflicked everything. Good on me. Good on me. Good on me. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Just heal it up. It's okay. Don't even think about it. Easy. Ooh, last 4 restores, fellas. Last 4 restores. Will we make it to another restore drop? We'll see. Yeah, I was B-Rising. I really was. Every tick I'd flick. Hello, Gucci. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Six weeks of parental leave is so great. I bet. That does sound amazing. Have any Summer Super changes been pulled? I thought Chad has said in the past they pulled them, right? I don't know. I've never been here for a summer sweep up. This is my first summer sweep up, so I don't really know if they're pulled or not. Well, Gucci, you can always move. It's good. We haven't gotten anything I wanted, but you know. But you know, I've only died once, so that's a good thing. That's a positive. Last Golden Change wasn't pulled, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Freaking chili potato in my inventory. I should probably be doing a ton of toys before Burning Claw nerf, but I haven't been. Yeah, I'll just take it on the chin. Go get a Void Waker later. I like the idea, Gucci. I like the idea. Sounds fun. That's good. What's wrong with the little Calvarion Viora? Yo, congrats, iFix. Is that your first? Yeah, first gold ring. Congrats. One small step for Cyfix. One massive step for the account. Big day. Yeah, I would say probably not, Viora. I bet a lot of people are like, instead of hardcore gaming, just kind of AFK gaming and watching. I bet at the height of All-Stars, like when All-Stars are really going on, I bet Wilderness is pretty vacant. But I'm sure some people are probably like wanting to PvP, maybe a little itch to PvP after watching other people PvP. That's probably a flare of what's happening. I'd say there's probably a little bit of that. Frickin' chili potatoes, brother. Oops. Oops. Nothing I want in there. That's all I'm sort of imagining. Is that what people are watching, getting excited to PvP. Yeah, there's probably a little bit of that. There probably is. But I think even if that's the case, if you play during like, you know, like an hour before a breach happens or something like that, but you got a solid hour of nobody being there. Hour before breach, hour after breach. Thank you, Lau. Many are speculating given XQC's later stream. Late stream start. Late stream start. Okay. Gonna read this in a sec, actually. And T1's Celebrity League All-Stars 1v1 tournament. Early tomorrow that he will be flaking. You can filling his spot or watching from the sidelines. Wait, Tyler 1 and XQC were supposed to have a face-off in OSRS? I actually in League of Legends they're supposed to face off. Wait, for real? XQC challenged Tyler in League of Legends? So there's another League of Legends. Why does League of Legends and OSRS have so many names in common? So there's an All-Stars League of Legends and an All-Stars OSRS going on right now? Gosh dang it. Yo, Lex with the 8 months. That Prime going strong. Good to see you, Lex. Hope you've been well. Did you wish Dom happy birthday recently? Bracket of 8 people this week. It's celebrities. Yeah, who the frick is in the bracket? I think if XQC said he's going to show, he's going to show. I don't think XQC is going to flake. First with that founder badge. Look at that. Wow, 2 founder badge in chat. That's crazy. Back to back right there. If it's 1v1, XQC and T1 is obviously going to pop something, right? Yeah, 100%. Ludwig, Imaru, Soda, Train, Moist, Jason the Ween. What the frick is going... What are these names together? Casted by T1. Dude, that is a smorgasbord of names. 1v1's best of 3 double LM bracket. The breach was wiped so bad their initial plan was cooked and then they ran it down. It was hard to watch. Frick, the recent breach. That's sad. I will watch it on the recap video that Tasty makes later. T1 has been hosting All-Stars for a while now. Yeah, I guess like since I wasn't really in the streaming world, I'm just not really aware of things like this. Oh, he's about to spawn. But I believe that. Is the question is? Oh, the question was: is somebody not going to show? I think all those people show. Dude, Soda being in it is crazy to me. I mean, Emeru just takes that, right? Wait, let me see the names. Oh, XQC could be the only one that I feel like could beat Emeru. Maybe Erob too. Maybe. 1v1s are tricky. And there's a lot of ways that you can kind of like outperform in a 1v1 that you don't outperform in a regular league game. But I would probably still put my money on Emeru. Excuse only Platinum or Emerald. Yeah, something like that, yeah. And same for Erob. Can you beat them, Try? Yes, I could beat any one of them. 100%. 100%. People have Jason as a favorite? No way, bro. No, his audience just hyping that up. That's not a thing. You know what? You know what? Let me take back my words. I don't know if Jason plays League of Legends. He doesn't strike me as a League of Legends gamer. But maybe he has this. Maybe he's a sleeper League of Legends player. That sounds like a meme to me. That vote sounds like a meme, though. He's just. I know him as a pure IRL streamer. That sounds insane. Wait, who beat Tyler on a 1v1? People have Jason as the favorite. This is. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I would never put Jason as a favorite for that. I'd probably give it to either Emeru or Erob, but I'd say ultimately probably Emeru. There's a lot of streamers and tourneys these days. I'm struggling to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, I know Jinxie was doing like a Rocket League tournament recently. I feel like it's just a tournament season, bro. Haven't heard the name T1 in 6 years, really? Oh, I guess if you think it's T1 as in the pro team or Tyler 1, very different. Can MF do well in that 1v1 or you play someone else? MF actually does pretty well in 1v1, yeah, because she has high damage early. She gets bested by others. Obviously, there's plenty of counter picks to her. I think she only plays hyper carry ADCs. Yeah. Jax would delete MF? Maybe. Definitely like level 6, but I might beat you before level 6. I mean, depending on also like just what the conditions are for the, because sometimes 1v1s are like if you get 100 CS you can win. Kind of depends. They did have to ban. Oh, they had bans, so it wasn't just a bunch of Renekton versus Renekton. Interesting. I wonder if it's also like a fear draft where it's like after you play and ban champions, you can't play, or after you play them, you can't play them again. You called a random sub? Actually? Huh. How lucky. I don't even follow this guy. Sure. Can't play with the same champ if you win with it as current rule. I love that rule. That's actually a really cool rule. So it's not quite fearless, but it's it does spice up the tournament a little more than just one tricking one champ only. I like that a lot. That's cool. You didn't want to screw one tricks too much? Yeah. So at least you can make sure you capitalize at one win with your one trick. And then if you somehow get cheesed out of that win, you can come back still. That's cool. That's a cool way to do it. Are you enjoying Bandos? Oh yeah. I mean, I would enjoy it more if I got the freaking drop. But yeah, it's a cool fight. We're over 50 KCs for the day. 47 KCs left for the prediction. Yep. No thanks, Cyfix. So, go back to the other comment though. The y'all are saying the Oda Block Warriors got fricked up in the last breach. Or is that another team that got fricked up? I didn't even think they were gonna contest the breach. I thought they were just gonna give and keep farming. Farming gear. Rough day for the Warriors? Gosh dang, man. Revland, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's crazy, Blasha. It's crazy. Super cool, though. Someone post-breach today. I think the Alcaraz breach was the one this morning. Oh, that's the one that went wrong. Oh, not the... But what about the breach tonight? Revlin, thank you for the sub too. Heck yeah. Bro, the follow into the subs is always so shocking to me, I must be honest. That's crazy, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I saw the clip of that, B Rising, yeah. But that was like a feel good moment, you know, of like his team supporting him and his PVM. He got some sups and grinded some gear again. Yeah, but like the breach so the algorithm was there's two breaches. Oh, there's two quests today, not two breaches. My bad. That's where my confusion was coming in. Yeah, it's two missions and one breach. Right. The mission they stayed out of. Yeah, okay. That's for the best, I think. Even though most missions aren't contested, it seems. If they were to contest, it would not go super well for them right now. They're just now rebuilding their supplies. The thing is like they have some gear for the finale. But if they like, you know, if they gear up and go to like, you know, a quest or a breach and they end up getting wiped, like they're so effed. They don't really have the gear to like expend on a loss. Yeah, I don't even know if they can do breaches yet either. They don't have anything expendable. I think from what I've seen B Rising after the breach, they just kind of like did a lot of PVM.
Collection log completed.
Nice. That doesn't really count for my collection log though. I can't believe that got me. Uh-huh. I got a serious message here. Hoping someone in chat had the same experience and can provide me a perspective. A few days back, my cat's upper canines fell out, both. Not quite. She's not quite about when it happened, but calmed down quickly and is behaving normally since. Eating wet food just fine. Within an hour, took her to the vet, and today provided me some meds, and it didn't seem to concern. Even said I could wait 2 weeks for blood work. They just fell out, dude. Dude, I have zero clues. Dude, if the vet doesn't know, if the vet's like just wait on blood work, I don't know, man. Sounds crazy though. Never heard of that happening. No, B Rising, I've got nothing from today. Well, camp, you might have to time it a little better. I don't know what the delay is like. F. Oh, is this my last send? No, I've got one more altar. But it doesn't look like I'm getting a trip extender. I'm going to freak out for a few days, but I'm calming down about it. Yeah, I did. I mean, I could see that freaking me out too. That sounds wild. It being common is even more bewildering to me. Wow. Wild. The canines can fall out when they run into things or have falls. Had it happen to one of my cats. It was just one tooth though. Huh. Scurvy. Showcases Vet Tech. Pog. Vet Tech Online. Are you looking forward to getting another bootstrap? Bro, don't. Stop, don't. Dude, I'm already dry enough at this crazy place. How am I so dry, bro? I don't even understand. It is wild. Yeah, dental disease would make sense for that. That would make sense. Keep dying on the kill, it's gonna drop the health. No. No. I don't die, Grunsting. I don't die. Except for that one time I died today. Frick me. I'm out of prayer. 07. That is the run this time. Classic Telly to Lumbee. Dang, you got your gold ring from Vardorvis too? Dang, people getting gold rings tonight. I guess tonight's the night for Vardorvis, fellas. Holy. You know what? I'm not even gonna pray anything. I don't need to be here anymore. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Okay, you need to die though. So I can get the frick out of here. Thank you. Might as well load up on sharks before we leave, fellas. Anything else? Oh, there is Limport. Let's turn that on. Let me see. Nothing else. We look good. Let's go. Only took me 833 KCs. That's nothing. All right. Well, we still have roughly 40 KCs left to go. 43 KCs left to go for the prediction. So I'm going to keep doing that. I'll be right back. I got to go pee so bad. One sec. All right. All right. Dude, I was secretly hoping that Bandos did not drop any more supply drops because I really needed to go pee. If I had to wait that out anymore, I think I would have just TP'd out anyway, to be honest with you. What the frick did I just quit? I have some range gear on, that's right. Just pee in between kills. Honestly, some of the kills that might have been able to, I might have been able to rush that actually. Yeah, I guess I'll never be a real streamer then, Adman. Unfortunate. Go pantsless and get a bucket. Thanks for the tip, guys. I think I'll pass on it all. Oh my gosh, I'm still camping piety? No way. Get a catheter? You guys are just full of genius ideas. I'll pass on all of them, though. You can just use altar to TP out once you have 40 KCs. Yeah. I mean, I would just quest cape out, right? Oh, but if I did altar, then that's true. I didn't even think about that. To pause. Yeah, because I have the KCs built up. Yeah, I didn't even put that together. Okay. Wait, the catheter is pretty good comms? No, it's not. No, it is not, guys. Ish Kebab, your comment, your suggestion is about as bad as a catheter comment. And Riley, you won the worst comment. Congrats. Royal Titans win. Never in a million years will I be back at Royal Titans. So there's that. Anybody else with terrible comments? No? All out of bad comments? Okay. But what if you need your third pet from there? I'll have to make do without it. No, AJ, he was not. Can't wait for time serve bingo and they send him to Titans. Okay. 700 XP away from maxing my ultimate Iron Man. That is insane, bro. Maxing an ultimate Iron Man, you're pretty much there. That is insane. Congratulations. What a time. Try won't even do potatoes bingo. True. There's no such thing as a bad comment, only bad listeners. Incorrect. Someone check on his well-being. Cubed, are you okay over there? GM McQuinney, welcome in. Is today the day? That is a question I want to know as well, sir. Is today the day? I don't really know. We've already done 50 KCs today. Over 50 KCs. We're at like 60 KCs. Maybe you need a bit of a therapy, otherwise I'm good. Okay. I don't think he's good, guys. Guys, y'all gotta stop wishing boots and pet on me. Please. I don't want to be here for this long. I want to be free of this place. Again, I don't mind the Betos fight per se, but it's like I just feel like I've done my due. get boots, we'll spam. What are those? I already had the boots. I don't want them again. Plimmers 1 KC, 1000 KC, and no help. Well, we're moving towards that level, and I don't want to be there. Don't Pretzel, gosh dang it. Not you too, bro. Not you too. Guys, that's not what we're praying for. That is not what we're praying for. I don't think y'all are getting the memo at all here. We already have the boots. Been there, done that. And I am very much overrate for this hilt. Maybe you're not getting our memo? I don't want y'all's memo. I do not want the pet either. Milking bandos because you like it. No. No, that is not it. That was kind of it for Calvarion, but that is not it for bandos. You're not luckier than the average player? Bro, being overrate means I'm not luckier than 66%. There's 66% of players luckier than me. And climbing, the more dry I go for this hilt. Do not need an extra pair of boots. Thank you, though. Very kind for you to consider that. So kind. Important emote. No way that's an emote, bro. No way that's a freaking emote. Oh, I can't even use the altar yet. That's insane. I'm gonna regret this. Guinea Piggin, think of the follow. Welcome in. That emote was made with a malicious intent. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Probably not going to open up your log right now. Maybe after this kill. It's a pretty clean kill right there. I got 2 health and 200 kills. No armor though, except boots, of course. I am pretty happy I at least got the BCP, which has been helping me in other PVM instances, but I still, health's probably better overall. Look on Tacitus. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. A real one here. Actually, wishing me good luck on the things I want. Spyro 4. No, that's actually sick. What's your log? 1,000 KCs to finally get what the hilt. Jeez. That's tough. That's tough. What is Spyro 4 going to be on? PlayStation? Is that a PlayStation game? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Oh no, I said congrats on making fun of your bad luck. See, you said grats, I read good luck somehow, because I was just hoping somebody in my chat would be supportive and kind and helpful and loving. Find more of that in a League of Legends game. I said praise for help. Thank you, Slammers. Thank you. More hype that Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee got remastered. Yep, do not care about that at all. Ooh, magic logs. What a steal. Okay, they are all in the same tick. We have some chili potato. I'm topping off health. Nice. Nightbot is so welcome to serve. Magic Log's good for Veil Totems. Yeah. One of the reasons I started doing Bandos was to get fletching XP while I got other stuff. So it's not bad because I will need more fletching XP to eventually make dragon darts. Or dragon arrows rather. I don't think I make dragon darts. I think I'll just keep with dragon arrows. Well, wait. Do I have dragon dart tips? I might. Fletchativo. Good comms, AJ. Dragon darts, D darts needed for Desert Diary. But would I ever use dragon darts in my blowpipe? The problem dancing. Ooh, supply drop. Big. I would hope so. Okay. Glad I couldn't calculate how many amethyst arrows for Doom. I know 150,000 of them for my T-Vote. Jeez. Jeez. You AFK'd that for a while, huh? Spyro 4 comes out on Xbox PS5. And Steam. The trailer hit my inner kid nostalgia. Dude, it's been a long time since I played Spyro. That is definitely another old childhood game, but I'd be probably about playing it. Am I the only one low-key excited for Gears? What is Gears? Is this a decent joke that I'm about to be hit with? Bro, there's no way. My character did not shoot there. Ain't no way. Oh, Gears of War. Oh. I've not seen any new trailer for new Gears of War. I was never a Gears fan either, though. I wonder if the new trailer would entice me. Oh, didn't they just have a new like games release thing that happened? Is that why people were talking about games? No decent check today. This one looks mad good though. Interesting. Looks tough. Summerfest last Friday. Definitely missed the memo on that one. Gosh dang it, bro. It's mainly Sega and Capcom. Clang! Dude, that was so bad. Another Halo Combat Evolved. More Halos is insane, bro. Another Halo is like one of the classic, like, we're going to keep milking this thing because of the name and we'll never stop milking it. Call of Duty, Battlefield, Halo vibe. Just another remake. Halo's getting the WoW treatment, which I'm not going to play, but it's like, how many times are you going to redo it? Dude, there's just people just feeding off nostalgia, you know? Hasn't been milkable? Well, they still think it is if they're still making them. I mean, everybody that has nostalgia from Halo is probably going to buy it. Yeah, Reach was good. Oh man. There's no stopping the engine, the industrial engine. I'm guilty of buying the Master Chief Collection. Dude, no. You gotta get frozen here. This is silly. I think it goes a bit deeper than that. There's a certain amount of money that comes in regardless, similar to how they take no risks and maybe everything is sequel or remake. Yeah, I mean, if the name sells, but this is gonna sell because of nostalgia. Yeah, if they can guarantee money coming in, they're gonna keep doing it. So obviously, there's probably enough money coming in that they can actually do another one. Master Chief Collection, was that a long time ago? I feel like that's kind of old. Yeah, 2016. Yeah. 10 years ago. That's a long time ago. It was so crap when it released, really? Infinite was the closest thing to actual Halo game. It's also probably the worst. $10 years, 2016. Yeah, dude. Freaking ancient. Ancient times. I was in the middle of college back then. I'm just Unk now. Ooh, are they out, Authority? Are they out? Are new ones out? Or are you just saying in expectation of them releasing? Because yes. Yes, we will. Soon. What am I doing? Bro, I shift clicked on Bandos like a doofus. Oh my gosh, restore drops though, bro. Good plays, Triumphant. Good plays. We need you to hit something. 100 KC trip, let's freaking go. Yeah, literally, dude. Here's a highlight for you. Ooh, a Coxie clip.
This task. My fucking task done?
Jess, I'm not stimming. Fuck off. Where's the...
Wait,
Stimming.
I might have been killing these, and I'm not even on task. I'm not even on task.
What? Wait, what is your task?
Well, I swear the lesser demons. It's greater demons, and I've been here for 30 minutes!
Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You know what's so unfair about that? What's so unfair about that is I absolutely clicked him. My character still doesn't want to hit him. Holy. All-star, by the way. $18 days are a bad idea. That's what I was about to say, bro. Anything can happen when you're Omega sleep deprived. Yeah, I went and ate a Mana Ray and Karam there. Had to. This is just a radio Gucci, but I'm vibing to it. Did not get a quiver, Momo. Did not get a quiver, but welcome in. Good to have you. All right, the techno music is kind of fun to vibe to when I do PVM. You know what? I'm just gonna tank their hits. I don't even care. Okay, now they're off tick. Pot the Bodhi stream playlist. What's he got cooking? Yesterday was kind of a bust. I only made it to wave 10s, but at the same time, I lured correctly on the wave 10s, so it's another sign that I can make it further, but just had more misplays, you know. More stupid mistakes that I shouldn't be making. From what I caught, it wasn't going great. Yeah. I'm not super discouraged by it, though. Trance techno hardstyle. Jungle Wizard on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, that's true, Mama. That's true. That's true. Very true. Yeah, I think as long as I was luring correctly and getting instances where I definitely could have made it work, definitely could have made wave 12. That's what matters to me. Believers, I must say, we are pushing towards that KC number. I feel in my heart of hearts that you can try it. Thank you, Gucci. So kind to have your belief in me. So reassuring, truly. Oh, we'll see, Mama. We'll see. Nice, Niville. Nice. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on. Pog, pog, pog. Did you beat Minimus in the Coliseum? I never got to Minimus in the Coliseum because I stopped at your mom's house. Estimation believers, yeah, this is looking pretty freaking rough, fellas. Yo, Miss Pistachio with the thick raid. Welcome in, Miss Pistachio. I hope you had a great stream and a lovely RuneScape time. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That is a feet emote. My chat, unfortunately, really does like feet emotes. Welcome in, fellas. Good to have you. Hope your old school RuneScape grind went well and you got spooned everything you were looking for. It was good. Nice. Pog. Somebody say feet? See? There's freaks in here, bro. Absolute freaks in here. Where are the feet? It's her emotes. Hopefully not her feet, but her emotes. What'd you get up to? That's one emote I wish we didn't have. The bridge feet? Bro, look, listen, I did not add bridge feet. I keep saying I take it out, but honestly, most of the time I forget that it's there, and then the other times I'm just too lazy. Also feel like we're gonna have a ride if I take out bridge feet, but I should probably take it out. We don't body shame here. Not wanting feet emotes, not body shaming. I got spared nothing, but it was successful. Dude, are all these your emotes? What the frick, bro? Dude, I swear, RuneScape streamers and gamers are on something else, bro. What is going on? Y'all are on something. No, fish. No, that's not how it works at all. Remove Bridget? Oh, so you want me to? You're going to riot for the removal of it. You're talking to me? Yeah. Definitely the culprit. What's wrong with feet, chat? Try. It's not the feet. It's what's wrong with you guys. Not y'all. You're one of us. Dude, I am the black sheep in this crowd, okay? I don't associate with you guys. Oh, thank you, Gucci. This is actually a really sweaty method, but yeah, if you don't know RuneScape, this looks very confusing and weird and nothing makes sense. So, it kind of depends on what you know. Chad's a reflection of the streamer. You cannot reject us. Yeah, y'all keep saying that. I don't agree. I think the only reflection is that y'all are yappers just as much as I'm a yapper. Removing bridge feet during June is a hate crime? Dude. Dude. No, it is not, bro. But if need be, I can wait, what, a couple weeks? Not a big deal. Don't worry. Oh, sniffers is not a thing. Whenever feet comes to the conversation, you start to get level 5 yet? Nah, dude. Nah. I once told someone to frick off in game. Got that one from Try. Good. Did they frick off? I hope it worked for you. They fricked me off? Well, what? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I think you did something wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, Gucci, that combo does exist. Unfortunately, that does exist, and it's been used one too many times. What pieces do you have here? Try trash! Exclamation mark crap! And the BCP. But it's not enough. It's not enough to constitute how long I've been here for. Don't pray for boots, man. Please don't. Exclamation mark crap for what I've gotten here, bro. Feel like you're here for fun. You don't really need the items. Okay. Okay. Well, you'd be very much wrong in that sense. Dead wrong, sir. Dead wrong. I wish Bandits boots were open-toed. Price would surge. Y'all need help. Y'all need help. Not what's happening, Gucci. Not what's happening. Not at all what is happening. Try doesn't like boots because they cover the feet. That's just projection. We know it when we see it. That's definitely a you thought, not a me thought. Not gonna lie, it's definitely something would happen if they made that change. Yes! Do you see my chat right now? Of course that would happen. Of course the price would go up. I'm more worried about why it would go up. When you make a video once you're in the top 10 banners, KCI high scores. No. Except maybe on how much I hate this place if I got to that point. Cart, no clue what you're even talking about, actually, there. Welcome in, Bubba. How are you? Good to see you. All right, guys. Question for everybody watching DMM All Stars: put a 1 in chat if you've been tuning in, and a 2 if you don't care for PvP. Curious. One and 2. That is honestly more 2s than I even thought I'd see. But I'd say that's like 90% it's looking like. We are not talking about any rabbits. Nope. One and 2, I'm just there for when Otis says, come on! Nice. 2, I don't watch Twitch except you. I know that very much, Gucci. You got the dad life going on now. 2, Fish, you don't watch PvP either? Interesting. That's surprising. I'm actually relatively into it. But I could see how people wouldn't be. Perp handpicked his team for most deranged convos. I did. He did. Watching Skillets and saying how he is the most same person in most of the convos on the team. That is remarkable. Stampot sip. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Good comms. No, I've obviously been watching number 1 most. For sure. It's good banter content, but not great viewing content for me. Interesting. It's just because a lot of it is just like building up supplies and like questing and stuff. Or do you not like the PVM aspect of it? Perp crash out when they're camping Oda in Major Arena was pretty good. Wait, why did he crash out? Oh, yes, we watched that clip, Authority. Unfortunately, I did watch that clip. Unfortunately, I did hear that. That was something my ears had to partake in. And all of chat, actually. Num did have some rough deaths, yeah. I feel like I've seen people do it a billion times already. That's fair. That's fair. I guess this is my first All-Stars to ever see. It's a bit new. He's getting hate commenters from Otis stream. Oh. Classic. Bro, that happened a lot in OnlyFans. The militarized chats going and invading other streamers. I'm ready for some IRL trash talking during the finals. That will probably happen. I'd put some money on that happening. Mindless stress. It happens more for like the wider audience you have, the more it's likely to happen. Magic Arena can never escape. Oh, because you have to pull the lever. There's perma-camping Odas. Where are you logged? I mean, then you gotta get your team to come and save you. But obviously their team is in no position to PvP. Last team All-Stars had an unsavory individual, so It's good that this is your first one at least. Yeah, I heard there's one dude that was like really freaking things up. I think I mentioned that to me a long time ago. Boy's definitely feeding you in DMM. Boy's feeding me in DMM for me to carry? Oh, yeah, of course. Yo, Jabbo with Ranger Boots. Nice. Congrats, though. Heck yeah, brother. I'm mad no one is trying to take down West Ham, but piles Oda. Apparently, West Ham's team is not doing as good as people say, even if they have high KCs, because they're not getting as much gear. They're just only focused on PKing. That's what I've heard. Whose team would you want to be on in DMM? It would be fun to be on Gnome's team and Oda's team because I feel like I'd like. But then again, if I could join a team without weighing them down, like I would be a 6th or a 5th or whatever, an extra number. Then I would want that. But if I was like a liability, I would probably choose like the best team that's the team that's most well off right now, which I don't think is West Ham's from what I'm hearing. It sounds like Reese or Dino's team. But I think Dino sounds like a pretty chill individual, so maybe Dino. But a wild team in DMM All-Stars would just be so bad. Dino has broccoli on his head? Well, that might be true. I don't know, House of Claw. I'm not getting any drops, but, you know, we're vibing. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Been a minute. Your Pokemon died a long time ago. Yay, Limpwort! The wild team would be crushing it harder than Oda's team? Probably. It's been fun watching OW. The wild team would be sad to watch. It would just be getting permafarmed by everyone. Literally, we would not be able to catch a break. It would be like the wild team is the wild team. It's a funny idea, like haha, like having some noobs come in and play. That would be funny. But in actuality, it would literally just be us getting curb stomped time and time again until we're completely so demoralized that we didn't want to be there anymore. That's what it would culminate to. I don't think it's Otoblock's team. I really think Otoblock's team is like, I think people are putting them down more than what's actually happening. Like, I think their stats are looking pretty decent and they're getting some items. I don't think it's like, I think they're like, it's rough when you're getting PK'd as much as you are, for sure. And they have a lot of freaking deaths. And then you have things like, you know, perp camping Oda outside and whatnot. Stuff like that. It makes it feel even worse when you're already feeling like down. But I think ultimately they have a chance to. Whoops. I think they have a chance to win in the finale still. Like, I think they're still getting good gear. And if they keep up the PVM route, will they have as good a gear as other people? Probably not, but Clang. But I don't think they're like out of it by any means. And there's still a lot of the game left to play still. There's a lot of days left. Nah, it's doomed. I know you're joking, but I really think that's how like some people think it is. Like some people think it's like completely GG. Plumber would be flaming everyone. Shard would be telling everyone to listen to him. Gordon would be dying. Moosh wouldn't follow directions, and you would deafen all of them. The worst thing about it would be like having to be like stuck in there if you were so, you know, if you were so bad off that you couldn't do a single thing. Like at least like Gnome can get some like rag gear and still clear a tail up. That's not something any of the WoW guys could probably do. Not consistently anyway. But they can come back because Gnome can do some PVM in bad gear and still make it work. But you need Sherbek in that team who calls run and panic. Oh, I don't know about that, Riley. I don't know about that. Try and Jay would be griefing everyone. Why don't they just lock in? Oh, there's such a strong 1v1 with bare minimum. Exactly that. There's plenty of hope for that team to do well. I am farming the Bando's God Sword. Clove, do you play RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense to you or not. I tried for a bit. I know a little bit. Okay. Well, if you try for a bit, then you probably know what the God Wars dungeon is. Where does shard number 3? Yeah, it doesn't exist apparently. Escape also competent PKer. No monkey's better PKer than some regular all-star players. Yeah, dude. I that's what I'm saying, bro. There's definite hope for this team. Definite hope for them. I think the question is how much do they take as an L if they have to skip every breach? I think that's the question in my head. Like if they just stick to PVM and don't do any breaches, how much can they gain without like actually doing the breaches? Like I don't know. I feel like eventually they might have to step back into the breaches. Problem now with Oda is he doesn't really have any way to KO people, and people are playing too good at tanking. Yeah, the gear may have outscaled his kill potential now. I think that's possible. Unfortunately. Hello, Psychic. Welcome in. Good to have you. How many days do you have? So it's a week of doing it, and then they have a week off, and then they go to Chicago. So only a week of actually playing before they're locked out until Chicago. Bear's armor has a lot of defense. Yeah, I agree. They need VIs. What's a VI? I feel like they need Void Wakers, bro. I feel like they need good spec weapons to actually capitalize on kills. It is almost half over, yeah. That was so bad, bro. I lost so much health from that. If no one can get fangs, that'd be massive. Yeah. Yep. Probably the best use of his time. I don't really know what else he would push for if not that. No, Fang's gonna be good for this All-Stars because of the kind of gear they're bringing into it. I agree with chat that the passive on that thing is actually gonna perform really well. It's gonna be good for him. VI is a spec weapon. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh, frick me. Frick me, frick me, frick me. Uh-oh. Don't die, you're so young. Well, that was definitely a monk moment. We'll see if we can get out of this. What does the VI stand for? Somebody's probably already written in a chat, but I can't go back up and look. Vesta Longsword. Wait, where does that come from? Why have I never seen that name? Vesta. Vesta. It's a PvP only weapon? Is that why I've never seen it? I've got to eat up here. Full eat. Surely. Scuffed is stuffed. I can't even spec. Are you serious? YOLO, we're YOLOing it. Chanced. Holy frick. Ugh, they're same tick? That's so lame, bro. Holy crap. Ain't no way. What did their tick change? What the frick? Oh, because I stepped under. I'm stupid. 3 minions tougher than the boss? Absolutely, bro. These minions always give me more trouble than the boss. Chance like 10 times? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this. Absolutely not, Authority. Absolutely not. What a waste of my time. Super stupid thing with the follow. Welcome in. He's 7 seconds on Bandos. We will see how this goes. This is a TP out angle. Did I TP out? No. No, I did not. Frick, 21 HP, bro. I can't do it, huh? I didn't grab enough food. Oh my god. 10 HP? 10 HP in a dream? If you don't have RNG on Lux, use RNG for not dying, fellas. New tech. That is the best tech you can do. Holy. I respect it. Oh man. Holy frick. That was freaking close, bro. Recover. Chili potato. Frick this frickin' ore in my inventory. Chili potato. We need a lot of these because they do not heal a lot. Oh boy, super stores. Awesome. Awesome. Recover, and I think we're good. 5 seconds. Drink. Oh, my blood pipe's still in long range from Coliseum. Whoops. Oopsie. Good comms, good comms. Imagine if you got Tacits there and died. Dude, you could have stopped at imagine if you got Tacits, you know what I'm saying? We are so dry for those things, it's insane. Krampus, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Next kill for sure. Yeah, this one right here. Tacits. Well. It's always next time. Bando's pickaxe. Crazy word, not dry but annoying. Okay. Sure.
Collection log slot. Completed.
Yo! Wait, there it is. Wait, that's actually a big drop. We have all the shards now. Yo! There it is. Congratulations, believers. Guys, if we did not stick it out there, we would not have gotten that drop. Because we stuck it out, we got that drop. Holy cow. That fight for our life was so worth it in the end. W. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Let's go. Massive W. We have all the shards now. Huge. Back to back now? Oh, 100%. 100% we're doing the back to back here. Lock in, fellas. Your log? All right, I'll pull it up. I can watch it in a sec. WWW, bro. Massive. Thank you, chat. I hope you end up the top 10 Bandos KCs. Please don't hope for that. I don't know how much that is, but it's probably so disgustingly nasty. I don't even want to think about it. How we doing, tribe? Pretty good, Proxy. Godward Shard 3. Now all we truly need is a health. And we got it online. Back to backer. Right here. Right here, fellas. Pausers. Back to backer. Man, I was actually really expecting that. I was full belief mode there. Number 13, bish. Oh yeah. Definitely got to make that blade, bro. Got to see that full completed blade. Don't think so, fair. Don't think so. But I don't need anything from the minions. So even if they dropped something, I wouldn't really care. Thank you, Proxy. Very kind. I appreciate that. Every time I look at my account, I'm a little more impressed with how far I am. I really am. Like, this account is looking really good now, guys. We really have made it far in this game. In under a year, we are really cooking. Almost mid-game. Oh, minions drop tacits too. I did not know that. I'm positive y'all told me that before. I just forgot. You're close to mid-game. Really cooking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Long may be happy, but upset at the same time. Oh, yeah. I got it pulled up. One sec. You're much further than me, and I've played since 2003. The same account. We just got Godward Shard 3 crack. Big. You can almost start playing the game. Uh-huh. Tutorial Island really do be large. It's crazy how much they've expanded Tutorial Island. Well, no, but you're further than I've made it on any account. Heck yeah. In under a year. That's exciting, man. Rank 1 Bandit's 114,000 KC. I'm concerned. Yeah, dude, see, that's not, I mean, that's terrifying, bro. That's terrifying. Terrified for that man. All accounts hard reset when OS rest release. Oh, true. True. Cross RuneScape 2, RuneScape 3, and OSRS. We're cooking. Bro, having a BGS would make this account just that much more pretty. It would add a lot here. Your log is this 604 DGs. Wait, did that show no Zenites? That's dude. Dude, I don't care if I got a crossbow. I would be very depressed. 2 tails? I don't care about a freaking crossbow, bro. Ballista, whatever it is. Gotten really far there. It's been fun to watch. Glad to have you here, Viora. It is kind of crazy how far we are. Zero Zenites, I'm so sad I would be too. That's terrible. Terrible. Lord have mercy, I almost died again. But we got trip extenders again. Pog. Hello, Victorious. Welcome in. When are you replacing Odablock as Captain DMM? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ugh, y'all on the same tech, you little griefers. Yeah, I'm taking damage because I had a freaking potato in my inventory, bro. Had to inventory manage that on the fly. Took so many off hits. Only 6 more years of grinding for max gear. Yeah, we could always spin it, bro. You never know. You never know. Going dry for mega rares? Yeah, 6 years vibe. That was almost really scuffed. You're gonna say the same thing every time, Pepits. If the worst PKer and DMM saw you guys, they'd probably be licking their lips 100%, man. Until they realize we have no gear, and then they just don't even care. Form group of Iron Man with Joker and Steel doesn't beat heart. Big day, actually. I do need to do that. I still get blood money? Oh, that's true. That's true. We're just blood money bags. Oh boy, I didn't. I'm trolling. Yeah, Danny, we just got the God of War Shard 3, so now we have all the shards needed to make the sword. Now we just gotta get the hilt. Thank you, Crack. Hilton Tassies to go, and then we green log this place. Well, I guess not the pet, but I don't care about that. Oh god. Oh, frick me. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, 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 dang it. Ah, man. Rip, that was the hilt. That sucks. I was not watching the timer. I was so zoned out. Just trying to kill that one guy. Bro, I swear this blood arch sucks. I can't kill a freaking thing, dude. Even turned it to rapid. I think you could have ate that. Well, I had no prayer too. So it's like getting my prayer back up to pray the right prayer to try to run through him while taking all the other damage with no combo eats. It was a bad, because I was gonna go to the altar because the altar was ready for the prayer. So I was trying to like one tick flick that magic prayer so that I didn't have to use another pot, so that I can go like maximum efficiency, use the altar with one prayer left. But not realizing how slow my damage was there. GG, I was the bandos. Okay. Okay. Sad we had to leave a few of those restores on the ground too. Could have snuck out with some restores there. That would have been nice. Bandos can be sneaky like that, truly. Oh, I should have teleported to altar. That's a good comm. That's a good comm. Yep. You're practicing your case for TMM. I see you. That's yes. Yeah, 100%. Uh-huh. That's true. Okay, so for one, let me cash out this prediction. I don't see it up. Let me open it back up. Oh, we can make the sword too. Where is it? Here. Congratulations to everybody who believe we did get a clog. And 100 KC's in the Bandos room. D-Cup, Cast Iron, Dark Matter, Slap Fight, Maniac, Pure Intentions, Point Bonk, Anobo, Talon, and all other believers. 225,000. 234,000 going to you guys from Jehovah Tanish, Sesh, Shopdog, Fiera, Dilly, Adman, Gonsolf, Schnitzel, Crouton, 07 to the Doubters. It was absolutely in 100 KCs. We got to be clear, we got to, for the day, we got 83 KCs for the day. So it was very much nearing this 100 KC mark, but we managed to get lucky there. Lucky enough, I guess, but frick, we're still pretty freaking dry with 580 KCs. Okay, so shards, hammer, and I'm guessing an anvil. I don't. Anvil. Yeah, I thought so. I usually and pref anvil's not bad, but we do pref anvil. Oh, DMM highlights are out now. Oh, maybe a good time to back then. $922 KCs for a grain log. Nine. What is that? Threes? That's insane. That's a pretty freaking good log, bro. All right, guys, making the sword. You set to work trying to fix the ancient sword. Even for an experienced smith, it's not an easy task, but eventually it's done. All right, forge the last one. Nice. All right, God's sword blade is done, fellas. We need just the help. Oh, no, sir, green tea. No, sir. We have a lot more. Our clog. This is our clog. Right here. That's crazy, Mary. That's crazy. Boots are big rep, bro. Massive L on the boots. No help, no tacits. No, I didn't get 2 boots, but chat was memeing about me getting 2 boots. But no. I think DMM highlights, I kind of want to watch those. Boots are a master clear item. You can make echo boots with them. It's legit good to get. I don't care about echo boots, and I don't care about clothes either. Much rather Tacits or Bando's help. But it's fine, because, you know, we'll just keep doing more. I will care about medium clues. I will care about medium clues. I think that's the only one you get me to care about. Hi, Kenny buddy. Welcome in. Not much, not much. I think what I'm gonna do now, chat. So, I think what I'm gonna do is for the goals. I think we work on a little bit of Slayer here, and then watch the DMM highlights, because we have to get 700 KCs of Bandos for the goals, but also Slayer. So I'm 1100 drawing CG on my iron at the exact same time as you, plus 700 on my ultimate Iron Man, no enhanced. That is complete misery. Sorry, I am so sorry. I am surprised you're still trying for it. I would honestly just freaking take a RCB and go to Cox, bro. Start farming a T-Bag, you know what I'm saying? Am I on task right now? I am not on task. Let me get Mage Kate. Swap to Lunars. And figure out if we're going to get a barrage task or a skipping task. Either way, we're going to watch the DMM highlights while I do this. You got another 1,000 in you. Another 1,000 of CG is insane. That's so unlucky. Whole year no hints is kind of cringe. I'd be bitter about it if I were you. I'd be bitter about it. No lie. I would be. People still do hard mode top with purple sweets because you're going to love farming all your clothes with a stack of those. Oh, we'll you know, we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Trolls. So we are IA skipping. IA skipping it is. Turn this off. Hi, Zooted. Welcome in. Cross the bridge once you build it. I'm not killing any bridges or any trolls under any bridges. I'm not doing anything with any bridges, actually. All right. House teleports. Thanks. Oh, I said, never mind. Troll task cancel? Yeah, I am. Did not go to BYU. Don't know how to build a bridge. It's crazy the amount of content this game has. It is insane, bro. I mean, it sprawls on forever. It really is insane. Let me block it. Oh, my block list is full though, or else I would. Full block list. No, you're lying to yourselves, Cast Iron. All right. Let's do let's do a little Deadman All-Stars Season 3, Day 3. While I skip, fellas.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to
Your dad's a liar then, Mary J. Who knew such a simple game would be so massively successful? Developers cooked a generational run with this. They did. The devs absolutely omega cooked. It's insane what they've done. All right, and then we're gonna switch to this window. Boop. Awesome. Clean. It was simple at one point. It is so complex now.
Day 3 of the Dead Man All-Stars tournament. My name is Tasty Life. I'm going to be your host for this evening. And it is undeniable. Yesterday in the tournament, we saw some really high highs for a lot of the teams, and we saw some even lower lows for others. There was definitely some drama. There was definitely some infighting. However, Eevescape wanted to turn that around for his team.
Ha! You got a mariachi band, bro?
So I guess he hired a 3-piece mariachi band to elevate the vibes on his team, which they are going to fucking need. As you can clearly see as we pull up the scoreboard from day number 2. The Weasels obviously dominating. These guys have already broken the all-time world record for kills in a DMM tournament, and it took 2 days. A lot of the other teams starting to inch forward, though. The Reese Rhinos still doing pretty well. The Perp Rebels on a really good comeback. But unfortunately, the Oda Block Warriors still on the bottom of the board. Let's see if they can turn that luck around in the early hours of day 3. Spoiler warning, they don't. Here's Doobie Dobies.
Wait, who the fuck?
Oh my god, do I use them on a furnace?
Oh my god, Doobie is about to get rocked.
Wait. Ooh, I need Entangle Sex.
I'm gonna go drop them in. I need to go drop them in. I'm coming.
Yeah, how do I turn that shit off, by the way? That is very annoying.
Don't splash, don't splash.
Keep going, keep going.
Man.
Keep going for it. One more.
Yeah, we have
Doesn't
immunity.
know how
We have
the alert
immunity.
thing works?
No way. No way, dude.
Okay, eat the shark, eat the
It's
shark.
not over. It's not over. It's not over.
I think you...
Nice, nice.
Oh, he got the entangle.
Holy
No
fuck,
seeds?
that was close. Nice.
Yeah, wait, hang on.
No, we what?
Nice, Doobies.
Doobies.
Yeah, no, I kind of fucked it
No,
up.
you got it.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Doobies, you fucked it.
I didn't.
Oh,
no.
No, you don't understand. Because you can't get the log, remember? You have to do 10 seconds. Remember?
No, that was good. You were
Remember? No, I
wouldn't
wouldn't have had it. I wouldn't have had it. I wouldn't have
The
had
second
it.
one you would have. The second log you would
No,
have.
no.
Bro, that will the alarm shit? Never again, by the way.
Oda gets into a small fight with Lake, but then makes a disastrous mistake.
GG, bro.
Hold on, no seeds? How the fuck are we can we even seed there? Can we seed at Gargs?
No, you can't. You can't.
You can't even seed in gargoyles, by the way. Oh my god, I just fucked up, guys. I just fucked up.
No, you didn't.
Oh, dude, this one. We watched this last night. This was.
Go to G, go to G, go to G.
They can't see it. No, they can't see it. They can't see it.
Then just go to G. No, like it must be.
Wait, does he give you a key?
Oh my god, bro! Thank God.
Are we good?
No, we're good, bro.
Yeah, I told you, bro. They
Oh
can't-
my
can't even
fucking
see
god,
it.
okay.
They literally can't even see it.
That wasn't even intentional, by the way. That wasn't even intentional.
No, you're the craziest clip farmer ever, bro. I don't.
Oh, I forgot. You know why I was out of it and I just did that? Because chat was rage baiting me and said seed, and I was proving the point, saying you can't seed there. Did you hear me? Did I have my mic unmuted for that?
Meanwhile, the Weasels are doing some stat padding. They catch Mammal during recruitment drive when he is not allowed to have anything on him.
He's doing recruitment drive, bro.
Hold on, oh my gosh. See, that's why I brought you guys there.
Wait, let's not freak out.
Crazy.
He ain't dead.
He cannot TP anyway. He's dead.
That's fucking you can't have anything for that quest, man. Yes.
What an unlucky catch for him.
I was worried about that and brought all of you there.
Let's go ahead and check in on Doobie Dobies once again.
Oh, that's a juicer, Jordan.
What a drop!
That's fucking great, by the
Where
way.
the fuck are you getting all this loot from?
Warriors! Boys!
Yes!
Boys!
Oh my god!
Your G mode is fucking
Oh,
out!
it is zombie
Yes!
act.
Yes!
Let's fucking go,
Oh my god! Fucking
I looked over and I saw Doobies kissing the ground.
Wait, zombie act!
Bit of a rough start for the fella today, but it only gets worse for the team.
I
61
hate that.
mil
We
hits
watched
the
this
spec of a lifetime.
Oh, you get a rebel. They must be like 10 HP, bro.
I killed Nova. I just killed Nova. I one-shot him. I killed Nova. I killed Nova for everything.
Oh no!
No, I killed Nova. I just smoked him. I two-hit him. I got blood moon. Oh, nice.
Now the Nuggets have managed to get a full Void Waker at this point, so Dino decides to camp the Seed Pod Telly.
He might go there. He might be getting the brov.
Oh.
Pip's dead. Pip's dead straight away. Double Void Waker at Seed Pod.
No. What did you get?
It's full set.
Let's go.
Dino is an absolute menace
is
with that weapon.
crazy.
He catches Pip again.
Now he's gone for the escape.
You got
Go
seeds,
on, Dino.
remember? You got seeds. Plant a seed at any point randomly. It'll panic. Just do it randomly when you can.
No, I think you should do it when he frees DDs. Oh, he's dead.
You get him?
He's dead.
Oh my, nice kill!
He's dead. Bro, I was in a multi-set, man. Nice.
So everything seems to be going around par for the teams here. However, it is time for the first mission of the day, and it is a good one. Today's mission requires the teams to kill Callisto for a guaranteed piece of the Void Waker. And although some of the missions have not been that appealing so far, the teams are very excited about this one.
drop.
It's a Callisto. One of the Void Waker pieces is Callisto.
Callisto, do we all have Wildy Crab tallies?
Anacal, right now. We take
Anacal.
That's crazy.
Okay, go Anacal. Everyone Anacal. 2 laws out.
Yep, 2
Go
laws
fast.
out. There's going to be multi-fight there. Yeah.
I don't have the fucking blood runes.
Well, then take bloods out as well. Tell Anacal now, though. Everyone now.
Defeat Callisto, return. Okay, we're gonna contest this.
No.
Double.
Make it insta-hit. Yeah, I think we can run here from strip.
We can't. Greg.
Okay.
Greg's not ancient. Greg's not
No.
ancient. Greg's not
Wait.
ancient.
Why don't we Revenant Cave teleport? Revenant Cave teleport. No? Northern entrance?
So far, go Rev.
I don't have it. I don't have.
I got you.
On floor.
That small hesitation by the Weasels made it very easy for the Dino Nuggets to get there first.
Okay, kill Callisto. We're literally just doing.
No. They're gonna come in. It's gonna be a massive clump.
Clean comes. Everyone come north. Clean comes. Everyone come north. If they come in, we are barraging the fuck out of them.
Wait, everyone get.
We don't care about getting this drop. We just can't have anyone else get the item.
Make sure we have everyone off tick barraging. So everyone's barraging on a different game tick.
But that does not mean the Weasels are not coming. They roll up right on the Nuggets.
Yeah, I think we send it. All teams are gonna think we're not doing this. We go in, be ready to hit insta.
Spread as soon as you go east to west.
1. Put hide zone actually before you go. Hide zone and
They're Dino.
Don't go for Dino. Don't go for Dino.
MMORPG. Left wall. Everything MMO. Left wall.
The Weasels managed to take down Curtis, but it absolutely crumbles for them right after.
He might die.
Okay,
he died.
East. Dino. Dino's the strongest stat. Signard East.
I'm dead. Fuck.
So am I. Oh my god! I just went for a resource.
They actually lost.
You gotta go out.
No. Yeah. You guys have to dip. No, that's so bad.
Dip out.
Wow, the Weasels actually lost to Dino's team.
It's okay.
And they got the drop on them too. That's crazy.
After a quick sweep up by the Nuggets, they managed to get the kill, and Bodhi grabs the totem.
In case another team comes, I'm gonna hold the entrance. I'm gonna hold
south. Kill bear fast.
Callisto does throw a rich team.
They're not going in.
You got totem.
I've got it. Wait, Dino speak only.
Don't leave.
Now, you might be shocked thinking only 2 teams went for this today, but that is not the case. The Reese Rhinos had an absurdly high IQ plan. They decided to set up in the escape caves and catch whichever team got the totem.
They try and go to the middle.
I think they're still in it, probably. Yeah.
Might be.
Here, Dino.
Bodhi's red skull.
Hit Bowie.
Oh my gosh, how crazy, man.
Get me on it.
Skim?
Yeah, skim it.
Oh, that is insane.
Just barrage.
Careful, we're stacking. I'm gonna go north.
Watch out, Mods. Remember, keep hitting Bowie. Try and mill him. He's dead. Hit Signard.
We need to get Bodhi out of here.
I'm dead.
Okay, look for the red skull. Or can we pick the totem up?
Signard afterwards.
Got the key. I got the key.
Yep. Try and pick
Is
the totem
on ground though? Totem's on ground, yeah?
Have you picked it up?
No.
Richard, listen, don't go outside, I promise you. Don't go outside, stay here.
Okay.
Yep. Wait, hit Dino actually now. Hit Dino, he's frozen off. Try and curve.
So much loot, bro.
Yeah, go. Yes! Let's go! Yes, go!
Holy
Where do we go?
Go outside, we're coming south.
Muntz manages to take Bodhi down, steal the totem, and finish off the wipe of the Dino Nuggets.
Wow.
And of course, they made it back and picked up the gem.
Incredible timing.
Let me see this totem.
So good.
He is so gleeful. Look at that face, bro. He is so smug happy.
What piece you want yet?
That's crazy.
Yes, we have. And that is the Void Waker gem.
So the Reach Rhino is going for the Void Waker gem. That is dropped by Venenatis and Spindle. Any reason why you're choosing the gem, guys?
Less hours and less. Yeah.
Less
hours
one.
and more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the most dangerous boss when you get caught. So congratulations, mission totem traded.
Let's go ahead and pull up the scoreboard for after that mission. As you can see, the Weasels have broken 40 kills and the Rhinos have broken 20. The Nuggets also made their way into 3rd place and are nearly even on blood money. So not a terrible breach for most teams. Obviously, the Reese Rhinos coming out on top there.
No,
Let's check out what the other teams were doing during that mission. First off, we got the Perp Rebels.
No way, Specs! No way! Come on! Let's go. That's the soul. That's the soul.
Yes.
That's the soul.
Yeah.
That's the soul.
Say. Come on.
That's the soul. Range is soul, Specs.
Let's fucking go.
They were not the only team to get a Rev weapon, however.
I got a Theremin Scepter. That's good for audio.
Wait, what?
Theremin Scepter.
Nice.
Theremin Scepter.
Okay, nice.
Oh, shit.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the breach. Today's breach is taking place at Al Kharid, and the Reese Rhinos continued their brilliant plays today. They got there real early. I don't know if they watched the highlight videos and saw the success that the Weasels had yesterday, but they camped out in Shanty Pass, which is a really tight choke point, and it's in multi. With good team play, they're basically invincible here.
Northwest. We're going for him. We're gonna fucking violate him. Remember, finality. In the bank. Hit sink.
No comments on it.
Instantly hit sink. Instantly hit sink. Sink.
Look at him.
Yeah, I've considered
Finality.
getting nerfed too, Mary J.
He's finality.
He's so dead.
Well, he's dead anyway. Nice. Someone
Nice, good shit.
Do these count?
They're in shambles now.
The Weasels got there a little late and could not take Shanty Pass, so they decide to hole up in the score cut.
They will not push here. We have advantage if they push here. I promise you will win. Just play with confidence.
The Rebels then got into position on the north side of Al Kharid.
I don't know which one of these has a ladder, but
jump.
we're going to check the ladders whenever we can, because I think there's going to be a group up there. Okay. No one is up this ladder. What do you guys reckon?
Take it, John. Go on.
Should we take this one?
Split up around the room. Split up around the room.
Now, listen to me. Strategy for this breach
decals
is...
are getting nerfed, so Void Waker's just
We're going
gonna be
to
better.
play around this house.
Yeah, a lot
Little
of
monsters over here.
scenarios now.
If a team rushes us, we go up the stairs. If they come up, we clump them on the stairs as they come up, okay? We can
Well, not
never,
decals,
ever have a losing
my
fight
burning
here.
claws.
And then the
Decals-
Nuggets are just in
decals
some
will be
random
good.
spot. I'm not sure.
Team South. The West Ham team is South.
Weasels.
Okay, not ideal, but that's fine.
I think they're holding Shanty Pat. Oh, they're inside the Sorcerer's Garden hut.
That's a smart escape if they unlock that. That's fine.
is very
Okay,
smart.
we won't go. We won't push too far south. So we'll just
So
hover
everybody's
here. When
holding
breach
their
is done,
own
we're gonna try to
segment
steal
here, it looks
NPCs,
like.
and we're going to come towards the palace basically and hold here.
Interesting.
And then the breach begins, and the Rhino safe spot pays off immediately.
Try and be quick.
Barrage this. Barrage this.
Good luck.
In a clump.
Dark bow.
Dark bow. Straight garbage.
So now we don't need to care much about
Tragedy. Okay, I'm gonna get my.
I gotta say, the Perp Rebels are probably my favorite team to watch so far this DMM, because once again, they start the fighting.
Come down. On Bodhi, come down. Come down and spread on Bodhi, okay?
Perp is freezing me. Perp is freezing me.
Okay.
Back to perp.
Dang.
Okay, we take this fight. Careful with clumps.
They're
Look
definitely
at
playing the
Mammal. Create a freeze on
aggressive.
Mammal.
We have to pull the singles.
Look at Mammal. Hit Mammal. Frame sends are coming in, so you want to go northeast. Tank northeast. We just go northeast to singles. 'Cause we're in a sandwich. Everyone's playing like a pussy.
Lake to the north, lake to the north.
Stay on Bodhi. Stay on Bodhi. Get a freeze on Bodhi.
He's
He's
refrozen.
frozen.
John, refrozen.
I'm
John.
simming it.
No, Elaine, no.
Yep.
He's
Go for
sim,
Go for the sim.
sim.
I'm bursting.
Yeah.
Listen.
It was a close call, but Dino's team does manage to escape the sandwich.
With Lake on you, have you got enough food?
Yeah.
Okay, just try and escape as you normally would. We've got loads of time. We're just gonna get a reset.
They're dipping. They're just leaving.
Yeah,
that
both
timing.
of them teams are just
Why
really
have they all been
annoying.
wrapped, bro?
I'll flame them afterwards. We
Fine,
we
right,
crack
okay.
on. We can't change it.
We've lost no man. I did lose some brews though, so.
They regroup in the south right as the Weasels telly in, and everybody is afraid of fighting.
Should we try?
Wait, Weasels are returning from the glider. Stay here. Let the Weasels move. They're gonna go east.
The Weasels run away from the Nuggets and directly into the framed friends, and again, no one is fighting.
Oh.
Over here.
The thing is, they're PVMing for free, and we're sitting here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to book it, and if they follow, they follow.
I think so. Okay, we book it in the palace. 3, 2, 1. Book it now. Our area. We do it. We book it our area. Man up. Original house.
The Nuggets decide to head east and get a great farming spot. Meanwhile, the Rebels are camping out in the bank.
Okay, ready to look north because I think Rebels are about to try it. You guys keep PVM.
Advanced weaponry trinket.
Nice. They might push that. So grab it.
Now, that is a very strong spot for the Rebels, so they decide to get a little ballsy and open a trinket mid-breach.
Another trinket.
Let's go.
Open it, mate. Open it.
Pop that shit open, Elliot.
Yeah.
Need some of that help us in fights right now. Void Waker, please.
It's
No,
Shadow.
another shadow.
Like trolling, not a stick.
Curtis, meanwhile, gets back-to-back trinkets of his own. The rebels see that, and they decide it's time to go in for the kill.
Okay, Brudge, single targets on Skilly, single targets on Skilly, everyone on Skilly.
In the resulting skirmish, unfortunately, the Nuggets lose a member.
Get ready to catch. Get ready to catch. Stay blitzing. Stay blitzing. Stay blitzing. Stay blitzing. He got two-stepped. He got two-stepped.
Dude, the perps,
He's dead.
perp
He's
rebels
dead.
are
He's dead.
really
Nice,
aggro.
nice, nice. Look at Bodie. 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 I caught a freeze. On Bodie. On Bodie. On Bodie. On Bodie. I'm simming. I'm simming. I'm simming. I'm simming. I'm simming. I'm simming. I'm simming.
Skimming.
Yep. Barrage.
Spread. Curtis the Clar, however, is in big trouble, and he needs to get away fast.
Just everyone's free someone and we'll be getting them off, trust.
They're all off. Okay, it should be completely
north,
fine.
north in singles. Everyone, who's low? Anyone low?
I'm low. I'm going to the bridge.
Coxie's getting a bit cocky here. He's separated.
I'm going to the bridge, guys.
I'm closing south. I'm closing south still. Get him out. Where
is everyone out? Is anyone
out? No, I'm closing south.
Perps team decides to head back to the bank and once again get another trinket.
Come on.
Open it, mate. Open it, mate.
Pop that shit open, Elliot.
Yeah.
We need someone to help us in fights right now. Void Waker, please.
It's no
Wait,
another
look.
shadow.
Like trolling, not a stick.
Was it actually another shadow? Oh my god.
trolls.
That's so
now we have not
funny.
seen the Oda Block Warriors at this point. It turns
How
out
much
before
they
the breach they
don't
were
want
having a team
shadows.
discussion whether or not to attend. Gnome thinks it's a bad idea, but the team disagrees.
I think at this point we decide one of two options. Every breach, I feel like at this point, everybody's super ahead. We're gonna get wiped. We maybe get 1 or 2 boss kills. Pray we get a VLS is the only hope. Can do that. Or skip breaches in full tryhard and try to put things in for finale. I think those are the 2 options. I think breaches are the fun option.
Oh,
and
they
I think
should have seen
full
twice.
head down sweat is it's a stick glimmer of hope to win chance. So I think those are the 2.
So they head into the madness and they walk into a giant stalemate between 3 teams.
This is where we're gonna be. Okay.
No.
Look, everyone just wants to farm mobs. Okay. It looks like we're kind of chill here.
Who are we missing? Where's Doobies? Wait at the
wait
glider.
Wait for Doobie. Yeah.
This is very interesting.
Are there only one south of the
nobody-
castle?
One sec. Nobody here is scold, which means that nobody here is attacking mobs, which sucks because that means we are gonna have to run into more. Let's go east a minute and just see what we can see. Okay.
Frame
This
team, yeah.
frame friends, they're weak because Sync's in like starter gear. So this is the side that we'd push through if we're gonna push through.
Wait. The Western Weasels were here, which means they're probably up there right now.
You think they took the middle?
I'm assuming they either went east or south.
And of course, that stalemate eventually fades and the fighting begins.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna try to freeze them off. They're all on me right now. Wait. They're all on me. Just go save yourselves. Go east and freeze them from east. Escape. Don't go next to.
2 frozen off. 2 frozen off. 2 frozen off.
Okay. Just go east. Go to singles. Oh, this is not singles.
Dude, I don't think it fucking is.
Go north.
Wait,
north.
Rexy, this is not singles.
Go north.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh man. Oh,
It must
man.
be a glitch. East was not singles, by the way.
I know. I'm sorry.
After that unfortunate scenario, the Warriors regroup and decide what to do next.
I'm gonna go buy Mystic and see maybe if I could get some singles kills, if I could be fast though.
Yeah, dude, take whatever you need. Right, I'm just gonna go run some agility real quick.
We'll go to agility. We'll get what we can.
Back to the Rhinos, who had the best spot by far. Let me tell you why this is such a smart spot. Obviously, Shanty is in multi, and it has a really tight choke point as the entrance. I talked about that earlier. It's basically impossible to get in there and kill them if they are well organized. But on top of that, they also have a bank, so they never run out of food. And if everything goes wrong, they're all carrying Shanty passes, so they can just get away through the gate.
We can try and...
Rex is it too. So good.
Go Rex first. I froze it. Barrage it. Just barrage this, by the way. Like, we're the only team that hasn't had to move. We've been ragged by Solo a little bit, but like, that's about it.
Once again, the team that is here the earliest takes the best spot and dominates the breach. Meanwhile, the Dino Nuggets were trying to take the mobs away from him, but it just was not working out.
Let them have it. They just have the better position.
There's 2 banks here. I don't know how they haven't been pushed from behind Shanty Pass. That's what I don't get. They've taken him. That's fine. Anything else spawn him? We can't reset it because we only have a minute left.
Well, most of the other teams, meanwhile, were sharing.
Okay, in the bank.
Oh, they're wrapping around. They're gonna get it now. Fuck.
It's okay.
They're fine.
They trust me. They want to PVM.
Yeah.
Yep, they will.
I
don't know if we'll get that, but
they got a tier 5. They have to push for it.
Which, of course, leads to stuff like this when foe tries to pick up a tier 5 emblem.
No.
But they saved, we saved.
No.
Oh no,
I'm frozen.
It's okay.
Caught Skilly. Two man.
They're gonna go after that immediately when it drops. Of course they will.
Mage play on Ziliana. Go to bank. Control the bank.
Coxie two man. Coxie two man. Coxie two man.
Hold for a sec. I stemmed him. Single spells
on Coxie. Don't run in on clumps.
Guys, control the bank.
Single spells. I'm gonna spec Coxie again with Skim.
The frame friends always come in at the best time to third party.
Southwest. Come southwest and get the rebels. Hit the rebels. Show them that we're helping.
Yeah,
hit the rebels. Three men. Come
this is how
southwest.
sweaty
Three men
Roots gets in PvP.
3 men run perp. Everyone, please come southwest. Please barrage this.
The Weasels are in the bank. They're banking.
And
Careful.
stressful, I guess.
We should run north.
Yeah, we should.
Foe's a bit of a sleeper pick though. This guy, the tank of a lifetime.
Pray mage, Foe.
Mage play bank.
Bolt Zilly for now. You got it, Foe.
Mage play into the bank.
Go into the bank.
Good shot, Foe.
And hug. Guys, you all want Zilly right now.
Now after that, the Weasels managed to take over the bank, stayed, and got rewarded.
Look for loot.
I got weaponry.
Pull it here.
Grab it. Take the bank back.
Yeah, we needed the Alamo back. Get them
just
up
pull
there.
that. No. First, Abyssal Demon. It's much better. Abyssal Demon much better.
But Perp's not giving up that easily. They re-gear, they come back, and they start fighting with the Dino Nuggets.
Boogie and Dino.
Yeah, barrage Boogie and Dino. Get out of it, Coxie, when you can. Get the singles. Yeah. Good job.
Get here, bro. Get here.
Just commit to Coxie.
Coxie just got a trinket.
Hey, who's tanking for us? I think they're on Bobby. Bobby, keep an eye on your HP. They want you.
Keep getting
Coxie. Refreeze on Coxie. Coxie's refrozen north. Massive clump. Triple clump.
Proxy, you better be memeing.
Of course.
You better be memeing there.
Mate, he's just fucking gliding away. Alright, we're going Cuss Watch.
In the madness, Coxie got a trinket and tries to get away, but MMO chases him all the way towards Varrock.
I got the freeze.
Nice. He's gonna be low. Go on, Curtis, man.
Luckily for Coxie, he got a great freeze and was able to get away.
I'd be memeing? Okay.
He's got me frozen. He's gonna get out.
That's
yeah,
fine.
100%.
Go C-pod someone.
Like
oh crap, I just got here.
C-pod.
So quick.
He's out.
Overall, a fantastic breach once again for the Perp Rebels. These guys are so fun to watch. They're taking risks and it's paying off.
It's fine. That's a huge win, by the way. That's a huge win.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, that's a huge win, guys. Good fucking job.
Addict.
We got 2 Stadius Hammers, 4 trinkets. We killed 61 mil. We have 1 death, but that's alright. And Coxie made it out with the trinket. The great heist.
Now the breach was over for the Rebels, but the Weasels and the Rhinos were in absolute chaos.
Clump C, 2 man, clump C victim, outside door. 3 man on C, 3 man on C. C's almost out. C is almost out of food. He has to be. C engineer, only him. He's almost out. We have to take a number here. We have to get a fucking kill. Stay on C. Stay on Torvesta. They're bailing. Take Torvesta. Take Torvesta. I'm caught. Don't barrage.
Take the vest. I'm like, I agree.
Okay, reset. I think we gotta pull out somehow. I think we gotta pull out. No bruise, no combos. We gotta leave.
I'm a good victim.
Go.
Keep going.
Come on. Try and get a reuse on reset. If we can.
Pull south.
I think we leave, fellas.
They don't know that we're low on bruise.
I think it's over. I think we take the win and leave, guys. The fact that none of us died is ridiculous. I can't wait to show you what the fuck I just did, bro.
Century, bro.
So what do we do? Seed? Let's make a decision quick.
Bolt ferry. I think bolt ferry.
Stay. No, stay. They will not come back.
Miraculously, nobody died and the Rhinos left after a very successful breach, but the Nuggets wanted to see if there are any scraps left over.
Dude, yo, how long would the breach
Everything given stay there if nobody killed it?
I'm not actually sure. Someone just quests tomorrow and gets tapped by Bandos.
Oh, it's been hit by a team.
Which team?
Wait, hold on. Come on. It's West Ham Weasels.
Both teams eventually thought better of doing a full-on brawl, and the Weasels managed to leave through the Squirk Juice teleport.
If anything, this is a testament to one thing. When we actually get to the same stage as them, we are winning. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. I don't know how they're losing versus this.
Yeah.
It is actually ridiculous.
They had Arkham Blade.
We're the lowest levels.
Fucking 10 extra combat levels on us. Yeah, ballistas, Arkham Blades.
I think I procced like 4 or 5 P-Nex today.
Yeah, mine are all gone. Dude, Phil, you had a great tank too. Like at any point, if any of us fail our tank, like that goes so differently. Like Foe tanked all of the perp team for like
because I was so constant on this video.
That was so huge.
And then they went to go hide so that no one saw their trinket. But we're showing you guys, so sorry if the competitors watch this video.
What do we want? We want a Void Waker.
Void Waker volley. Void Waker volley.
Crazy happening here.
Are you guys
This is
ready?
all
Yeah.
today, by the way, Mary. All this happened today.
Hot pre.
This is a recap
This
video
is
of
all for
today.
RNG, I'm telling you.
Come on, helmet off.
Come on, Big Greg. That's
Oh,
okay.
Good. Volley's good.
Beautiful.
You guys can KO with that. You guys can hella KO people with that.
Heart prey difference.
You
Finality
guys can
volley.
KO with that.
Oh, but
Let's
Mary,
go
I
ahead
did
and bring
get
up the
I
post-it
did get
breach
diamond
scoreboard
last
because
night.
there was some
so
chaos today. Like I
you
said,
need a
rough day
carry,
for the
let me
Warriors.
know.
They have managed to get their way up to 40 deaths. The Weasels, in the meantime, increased their lead to 44 kills. Absolutely drowning in blood money, with the Reese Rhinos and the Dino Nuggets also doing pretty well. And the Rebels was not necessarily
Dude,
the
Reese
most
Rhinos
impressive
killed
scoreline,
that
but
breach,
the team
bro.
vibes are incredibly high and their gear is looking great. And of course, it was a rough day for O's team, but they're not giving up.
Well, I will say this, gentlemen. We're not giving up, right? I think I think that's self-explanatory. So we just gotta keep it pushing, guys. I guess we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, it's day 3, bro. There's literally 6 days to go. We're not even a third through this tournament yet. It's not over, bro. It's not over till the fat lady sings, though, and I'm not fucking singing.
Now, the server calmed down for a little bit after that, but not for too long, because it is time for the second mission of the day, and this one is a bloodbath. Let's check in on some of the teams and see how they're preparing.
Whenever we're ready to go, let me know.
He's on chest, bro.
Pawn forward 1 to take your bishop.
Very nice, Kevin Framed. Anyway, it turns out today's mission was a good one. The teams had to go kill Soul Heredit in Crux Dungeon, and in return, they would get a corrupted weapon of their choice. Obviously, a very powerful reward, so most of the teams are going, barring the Oda Block Warriors and the West Ham Weasels.
Soul Heredit's spawn in Crux Dungeon. Defeats.
It's the main. It's the Gosh spot. It says Gosh spot.
Is that good or no? Do we go or no?
No,
I don't.
Okay.
That's fucking a crazy mission, though. Holy shit.
Good, because that shit would completely suck fucking liquid diarrhea, bro. I'm not doing that.
Perp's team, however, had a very clever plan. They were camping by the Monkey Madness glider.
Great, we need a green but
So what would you go for? Salad blade there, I guess? Or I guess both
come
for
in on a fairy
PvM
ring,
farming.
and they can also come in from the bamboo gate. But that's a bottleneck as well.
That's true. Now here's where the confusion kicked in. The mission said Crux Dungeon, which some teams thought was the room that you fought Crux in, and others thought it was the Monkey Madness 2 bursting caves. One of these requires a Gree, and one does not.
Wait, in Crux Dungeon, we need the Crux talisman. Come.
Oh, you're right.
Come on.
Crux Gree. Yeah.
Downstairs. Follow me.
We need to buy it?
Boss man on YouTube, thank for the follow.
It's free, I think, right? He'll just hand it to us.
Go next. Wait, is it not in here?
Wait, how do we get a Crux one?
Dude, I
Spoiler
love
alert,
teams.
it was the one that did not require a Gree,
Teams
and this
PvP
mistake proved to be
OSRS is
catastrophic
the most
as they
fun
flew
thing.
into a fully prepared Rebels.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. Go and be ready to hit the.
Be careful.
Ready?
Right. Hit Mr. Mammal. Hit Mr. Mammal. Hit Mr. Mammal.
The Reese, hit him now! Everyone on Reese, big pile! Hit them all! Massive 4-man clump, 5-man clump! Hit him now! Pre-mage, hit him now! Keep the branches going.
Oh, they got a 5-man clump on the Reese Rhinos? Holy.
At the same exact time, the Dino Nuggets are approaching from the gate and are looking to third party.
Reese Rhinos, we can third party. Yeah. Okay, look at Skidler. Everyone on Skidler.
Oh, they're gonna third party the Reese Rhinos?
Reese, massive pump on Reese. Hit Skidler.
Skidler, listen to Dino.
Lose that fight.
Listen to Dino.
Mabel tries his best to escape, but it's not looking good.
Just click on any of them.
Castles.
Come on, Jordan.
Mate. I got the glider, but the damage went through the glider.
Oh my.
Shit.
The Rhinos then decided to call for a tactical retreat.
Oh, Mammal died, by the way. Mammal died. He's here dead. So Perp seemed.
Did anyone get a question to play this?
I mean, I honestly kind of think we could go back because I think they got cleared by Bodhi's team.
I reckon we just go back.
I agree.
CLR. We need to go CLR.
How do we get down though afterwards?
We have the Crux thing, right? We should be able to.
It's clear.
Okay.
So that gave the Dino Nuggets the ability to go full steam ahead.
Well, maybe Mammal did die. Fuck Mammal. Fuck the farmers.
The guys
I have a
with
grace
melee
period.
gear-
Oh, I got grace period apparently. So maybe I did get a kill.
Now the Rhinos, after getting some more supplies, were on the other end of the dungeon, going to the Crux room with their Grees.
Yeah, they're probably in there doing the thing.
It's single down here though, don't we? Go down. It's north,
Was this the right room though? I don't know.
North. We gotta be careful. I think it'll be multi in the room the second we land though. We get like
So
kind
it's
of like we just were.
Crux dungeon now.
Yeah, this is it. Has to be.
It might be
It's
underneath.
not just like where you burst.
Maybe.
No.
We don't know.
No, I doubt it.
I would think it's this room right now that we're coming up to, but
I went up like a retard. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
I think they're in this next room probably.
But this proved to be a catastrophic time loss because Bodhi was already on Soul, strategizing how to keep the other teams out.
No, okay, listen, right, you know the very, very slow stepping stones?
It
that take
was
ages
a
to jump
bursting
across?
area.
Stand on the other side of that and just hit any team that tries to cross those. They take 20 years.
Now the Rhinos make their way back to the correct area, and they catch Curtis failing agility checks.
Oh, MRPG, they can't hit us. They can't hit us. Just hit MRPG. Hit MRPG. You can't hit us.
I fell.
How'd you fucking jump in? Kill him. Blister.
I didn't realize that.
Blister. Did you guys fall?
I would have went to the croc boss
Upon
room
hearing
too,
about the
bro.
fighting going on overhead, the Dino Nuggets decide to do a tactical retreat.
So just start a telly anywhere. Just don't take damage. Just start a telly anywhere.
Teleport. Annoying. They get it. Should we go back though through the fairy ring and try and see if there's anyone else there?
Yeah, we can. It's not over yet. Curtis, do you have any form of regain?
I don't think so because I lost everything.
So at this point, the Nuggets are at the bank, the Rhinos have taken over Soul, and Perp's team has finally made it back.
Okay.
Torvesta's northeast, right through this crack. Yep, whole race team.
Whole race team?
I just see Torvesta. No, I just see Torvesta. And
I only see 3.
Race right now.
I only see 3.
This gets pretty intense because at this point, the Dino Nuggets are back on their way.
I will go down. You guys stay up.
How chaotic,
It
bro.
is 0 damage, and they'll know how to kill Sol with no damage and have them all piled.
And they arrive at the perfect time to third-party sandwich the
I don't
rebels.
think they're gonna chase him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, John.
Greg's there.
Yeah,
Come on, Mammal.
just keep trying to eat if you can, man.
Hey, get close and freeze him off you, boy. Come on.
New P neck on.
He will get stacked if he spams it. I'm hitting big. He's dead. Good shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm investigating the grass and I'm coming down, yeah?
The rebels were caught in an unfortunate timing and forced to scatter. Meanwhile, Bodhi thinks the Rhinos are waiting to set a trap.
Sol is not dead yet. I think the Rhinos, I'm gonna call it. I think the Rhinos are waiting. But if it is waiting at the 1x1, you can just go straight back up.
They're not. They were just taking a really long time because Soul has like 2,000 HP.
Oh, we're gonna be quick.
My supplies are pretty low, to be honest.
Yeah, we don't have a great setup for this.
Oh,
We could all go northwest and like
this is
get
the very
a
end of the
telly
video.
once we.
Dino. Oh no, they're coming.
Hit Dino.
We have to go then, yeah. I don't think we can finish it.
The Nuggets then engage the Rhinos up top, which forces the rest of the Rhinos fighting Soul to come up to help.
Hit them to the north now. To the north. North. Hit them.
61 M signal.
Holy frick.
Yeah, clump, barrage. Oh, fell
We need to hit the
fucking down.
clump. We need to hit the clump. We need to hit the clump.
Yeah, stay 6 on them.
That's
6 on them. He's
so
gotta be low.
chaotic
Oh,
right
might no
there.
damage.
Yeah, they don't know.
Come over, Alex.
We
Come over,
can.
come over. Alex, come over. Alex, come.
You have a guaranteed 1x1. You gotta clump them on this. You gotta clump them on this.
Barrage them, Alex. When it comes over.
Yeah, clump that.
Barrage,
Get the clump.
Yeah, try and get a clump. 6 mil.
Poor Torvesta gets caught right in the middle of the chaos.
Reese fell. That's the biggest throw ever. Stay on Sea Engineer.
Oh, he hit the trap and fell through.
Sea Engineer to the north.
That's crazy.
Sea Engineer's fell. That's fine. Leave it. Now Torvesta again. Torvesta to the west. Everyone on Torvesta to the west. He's dead. Now look at Reese. Next. No. Mutt's next.
And Reese is not much luckier.
He's spraying mage.
Yes,
That's fine. Skim.
Oh.
Get him. I'll hit big. I hit big as well.
I'm out of ice sacks.
Come on.
Okay, they're trying to escape now by falling. Stay on Reese.
Careful, Adam. Don't get frozen, mate. We need the DPS on
Someone
Brian.
trade me. Oh, Reese is dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Ice sacks. Trade me ice sacks
Can we
now.
chase anyone?
The rest of the team, however, is able to escape.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it was worth it.
How many died?
Who died other than Reese? Anyone?
Me.
Okay, 2 then.
Alex as well. Just me and Alex.
Yeah, we lost 2.
This leads the Nuggets to go back down and finish off Soul.
You guys are fine down there.
Dino,
I really do like Dino.
Everyone, DD on me. DD on me. Northwest of Sol. DD on me.
It might be our drop, by the way.
Oh, it might. Yeah, they might have to wait for it to
Right,
spawn.
we'll have to wait.
Are we gonna go?
Fairy.
We're going, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I've got another brew.
Turns out he was right. Luckily, the caves were too dangerous, so they just had to wait out the drop timer, and Bodhi manages to pick up the totem.
Close your losing side.
It's dead. It's dead.
It's dead. Close
Okay, now
your
come back out the way you went in.
Who got it?
Nice.
Mutt's got it.
Can we stay here?
Yeah, it'll spawn. It has to spawn.
It's here. It's there. It's there.
Okay, Bodhi, you go.
I left it.
Jewel and ring? Tally?
Not yet.
Wait.
I've got.
No, we just need a location. Where we going?
Bodhi, are you out?
No, I'm coming back to you guys. Then I will tell you with Mythcape. But I have the totem. I have the red thing. We can choose a corrupted weapon. What do we go for?
Now comes the debate. What do they actually want to turn this in for?
I think it just has to be Tebow because it's just we already have the scythe. The T-bow
volley.
You know.
The volley guarantees another staff there for the finale.
Ooh.
I thought it was corrupted weapon.
I think we can get purging stuff so easily.
Hey, make sure we pipe solo.
I will say,
or salad.
61M could definitely do with a Void Waker roam, but if you think T-bow will be really helpful for PVM, I do think T-bow really good. Equally, Corrupted Shadow for TOA. I don't know.
Mage damage, don't have it.
Corrupted is
so
just
T-bow for though, like
Corrupted Shadow be trash. T-bow could be for Doom, but we will have Scorching Bows on the Doomers, so it's not actually needed there. There's nothing that's going to help me at the Rune Dragons. We're probably not really doing Chambers, so I am now leaning towards potentially going for something different.
Sick Nerd has some choice words for the Reese Rhinos.
Mate, can I just flame Torvesta? He fell over like a sack of spuds on full supplies, the fucking idiot. And then Reese fell in the fucking hole. What a moron.
And on top of the totem, they also got some pretty solid loot keys.
Oh, just got 2 Blue Moon Spears, Laren's Key, Darok Body, Blue Moon Helm, K-Bow.
That's disgusting.
Here they are finally turning it in. Let's see what they chose.
We thought Volatile Staff, but as we already have 2 Dragon Hunter wands, and we're going to get 3 Purging Staffs, that means Finale Staffs are technically done, and if we get any Zoriels, we have even better there.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand the reasoning.
Are you guys locking in the T-bow then?
Yep, Corrupted Twisted Bow, please, Mr. Solo Mission.
Locking in the Twisted Bow for Mission 6. Congratulations, you guys, the Nuggets. Great mission.
Thank you.
Nuggets are looking good, bro.
What an incredible day to witness. It was an absolute bloodbath. I feel like each day just keeps getting better than the last. Let's go ahead and pull up the scoreboard so we can see what people are up to. The Oda Block Warriors, of course, still sitting on their unfortunate 6 kills and 40 deaths. The Weasels still absolutely dominating with 44 kills and 9 deaths. And a big shout out to the Dino Nuggets. They had a very good day, and for the first time this tournament, they actually have a positive KD. Not only that, but they're tied for second in blood money with the Reese Rhinos, who've been doing very well as well. And the Frame Friends and Perp Rebels holding their own. That's all we got for you guys today. The action is only going up from here. The missions are getting more intense. The breaches are getting riskier. I can't wait for tomorrow. Anyway, I've got to go cook some dinner, but thank you all very much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
They missed the foe, Gigabrain catching out skill specs after the second mission. Dude, I feel like there's just so much crap going on. I feel like they're gonna miss so much. You know what I mean? Like actually getting everything that happens in one of these is insane. They didn't show any of the God Wars stuff. Oh yeah, I feel like if the if anything happens at like the if anything happens towards the end of the night, I feel like they just miss any of that because it's because they probably do all their editing on the front end of content, and like after like the second mission, I bet they just stop. But I am surprised about they didn't show the whole no monkey tearing up them getting the staff for him and everything. That was a really cool moment, you know. They did Odin's team a favor and didn't show that they were doing God Wars. Yeah, it's not, so that's not like outed on what their play is. That's a good point. Yeah. Foes like if someone gets caught a seed pod, they'll probably escape to the glider. They'll most likely place they'll choose as White Wolf Mountain, and they caught skill specs that way. Wow. Wait, that's actually that's pretty giga brain, bro. That is epic. That is epic. That's an epic catch. Dang. Foe the Planner. Nice. That was fun though. I think today's gonna be Otis team's best day. I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm gonna try to get up to watch the breach at the very least. I wonder, what do y'all think? Do y'all think Otis team goes to the breach, or do y'all think they just give up the breach? I feel like they gotta try, right? Especially if most of them were just PVMing half the time, you know? No way. Frick. They definitely avoid it. But what if they just go in like Mystics and try to PVM as much as they can? You know, would that not be they're gonna let Oda camp singles? That makes sense. Stack Oda with some gear and let him camp singles to see if he can get some picks. That would actually make good sense to me. They keep losing everything, then re-gearing to lose the next breach. Yeah, I think if you go to the breach, you kind of have to go in rag gear, I feel like. And maybe just get lucky with the boss or two without getting PVM'd. They will get caught at breaches. You don't think they could get like a boss kill and get out kind of vibe. They aren't good at multi. I don't think it's a gear issue. Yeah, they're probably missing some leadership calls, right? You know, it's probably part of it. If you go in rags, you just get wiped. Oh, and you lose your bank stuff because bank keys. True. Yeah. Okay, it's a no. Sucks there's so many nuancing moments not shown in these highlights. Yeah, it does. I was kind of hoping for more of those moments, man. Oda is best 1v1. I think that's a good plan of putting Oda, stacking Oda with your best gear and putting him in the 1v1s to try to get a. I think you know, having a little bit of risk there is probably worth the payout if Oda can actually get a good snipe. But yeah, y'all are right. Chancing multi is just not it. Sadly, it's sad seeing these teams get like, you know, T-bows and shadows and everything else, right? While they're like freaking doing Toa and rags, but y'all are right. I mean, there's nothing to be done about it. Staff of the Dead is big. Staff of the Dead is. I'm so surprised. I don't even know what this item is either. But everybody was hyping it up, so obviously it's good for PvP. I don't really know it though. A little bit of problem with that. If he doesn't have a KO weapon, he can just trade out members and sustain. True. Yeah, he would need a KO weapon. You're right. That's a good point. I don't even think a Fang is a KO weapon though. I mean, like, how hard is it like to get a DDS? Like, couldn't they just get a DDS? I mean, that might not be good enough to KO anymore though, because they're all so tanky. And they have better prayers. Yeah. Dude, but passing up on all the breaches just feels so bad. I mean, I guess again, nothing that can be really done about it. Like, you know, if you can't win it, you can't win it. You'd have to get really lucky. That seems like a gamble that they probably won't go for. I mean, that does seem like a kind of stupid gamble, in my opinion. DDS won't carry. Yeah. Unfortunate. I guess they legitimately just have to give up on breaches, which is so sad, but yeah. If they get ACBs and Fangs, they're good going for Nex. Next, I guess, yeah, I mean, honestly, they'll probably go to the breach tomorrow and won't listen to them, but we'll get wrecked. That would be really sad to see, bro. It's like their planning, so the positioning at breach is always horrible. Yeah, dude, when you're like in between two teams, unless you get the good position, unless you're like, okay, here's exactly how to get there the quickest. Here's where we're gonna stay. Like, dude, like Reese's positioning with Reese's positioning in that shanty pass, bro, was absolutely goated, right? Like insanely goated. Like they need that level of like positioning to actually have a chance if they were to YOLO it at a breach. But they don't. I don't think they have that. Oh man. Also, even if they did have that, I could still see like another team just full all inning them, knowing that they're weak anyway. You know what I mean? Like even if they had the planning, like, oh, it's Oda, just focus Oda, go in. They're gonna skip the breach and go last minute and all die. That's literally worst case scenario. That's sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, they have to either be sneaky or just be the quickest one to get there. Easy and free blood money. Yeah. Yeah. My gear, crazy choice for bursting. You don't like the Sunfire? If they go finals and mixed hide, cooked will be an understatement. I don't think they'll go to the finals and mixed hide. I think they'll have some decent gear. It would be insane if they actually got Torva. Quest Kate, no bracelet. That's a mistake. That was not intentional. That's a good reason to be weirded out. I must say I was very concentrated on that video, so I was not fully locked into what I was doing here. Honestly, my inventory is pretty full anyway. We could just back real quick. We could just back and reset inventory. Looking like a champion. Yeah, let's back. Let me get Torm on. If Doobie locks in, they can have a big comeback. Is Doobie good at PvP? Only saving grace would be a next mission because they have keys from God Wars. Dude, a next mission would save them. Yeah. They could be the first ones in there. Well, no, did they get out with the totem? I don't know. They probably just die with the totem. I don't know. I don't think they could successfully carry it out. They're gonna be down 2 to 3 VLs in the final. Is VL that big of a deal? Where if you're down VLs, you just lose? Is it that? Is that cooked? Yo, a Frostworm with the 2-monther. Thank you, Frostworm, for the 2 months. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome back to the sub club for the 2nd month. Look at the spec. VLs is pretty cracked. VL is huge. Look up. Search wiki. What is it again? It's like Veil. Vesta. Vesta's longsword slash weapon. 70 attack is required. Spec. Special attack. Feint. That consumes 25% of player spec energy, so it's only 25%. Deals 20% between 20% and 120% of the user's max hit. The accuracy with the accuracy of this attack rolled against 25% of the opponent's defense. Wow. So you could get 120% max hit. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. It's rolled against defense. 25% of the player's defense. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's come bounty hunting world. I'll show you myself. Yo, no. That is goofy damage, bro. Yikes. I could have put the acronym in. It would have worked. I hope Doobie is. It's so hard to make a judgment on team since everything is just going wrong, but I'm confused how he is a first rounder, but also I don't really know anything about Doobie. Oh, Doobie was first picked? That's why I would have picked Doobie first. He was the only PvPer he could have got, and the expectation he'd do as well as he did last time. Oh, he did good last time. Okay. Bro, what is that link fish? I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me to use your pee? Dude, what the frick is that link? I don't even want to click that. It's a spory? Redirected from, I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me to use your pee. Dude. Dude, what the F? What? Dude, how is that a redirect, brother? What the frick? That is so unbelievably cooked. Our wiki is the best wiki. I'm gaming. Does that give you best wiki for that link? Because is lore accurate? No, it's not, dude. I've never once peed on his spory. That's what I'm saying. If DB locks in, they have proper chance, but I feel like he feels scared and makes dumb mistakes. Yeah, it might be a very much a mental battle, right? Where it's like if he's kind of already like FF'd in his brain, he's not trying to do anything any crazy anymore. So it's just like he's just kind of like twiddling his thumbs. It might be kind of that vibe. Who knows? Sometimes when you get pushed down so bad, bro, you just kind of sign off mentally, you know? Our characters are like Tolstoy when we log off. No. What happens offline stays offline, dude. Nah. No, ain't no freaky stuff happening on my character offline, brother. They're trying to defeat Oda, but his teammates are walking around in monk robes and can't live. Yeah, it's tough, man. I don't really know. I mean, I think their best strategy is what they're doing. I think their best strategy is literally just, yeah, feed Oda and try to do PVM, right? And try to avoid combat. It's just sad. We all know you're inting after the first failed breach. Dude, I'm inting before the breach. They need a triumphant hero? No, they don't. Ain't no way I'm doing anything in that. Dude, honestly, it looks so stressful too. I'm not gonna lie. It looks so stressful. Little Guppy ain't even making it to the breach? Yeah, dude. The frick? I literally think if I was in there, if I was in this thing, my best play is just to do PVM. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude. And even then, I mean, I'm going to get cooked, right? I would be a pretty net negative. I'd pick you first try. Yeah, okay. Watching Oda's team reminds me of DMM experience, 100 plus deaths and perma starter gear. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It reminds me of my DMM factions experience. I got absolutely trounced, brother. Rockin' Showback salmon? Yeah, dude. Give try Gunslinger and RCB to do door altar bandits. Literally. Yeah. 100%. That's where I stay. And if I get, you know, caught, GG. If they come in, GG. You know what I'm saying? I don't have much else. It would not go great. Needs a teleport anchoring skull? I'm too lazy. I need a lot of things, let's be honest. It is annoying when they run the furthest away they could possibly run, though. Holy cow. Dude, these guys, I swear, as soon as they lose aggro, they just start booking it. They turn it, all of them turn into Usain Bolt, and they just start absolutely running. Do this with alts? I didn't even think people could help with this. Try PK arc win. This one works too. Kuramami. I mean, I even say Kuramami, so I mean, that's fair. I wish I had a commentary stream jumping to Torvesta, doing Calvarion and watching him get hit by every mechanic. See, there is definitely, I could definitely help with some PVM, but the only way I would be comfortable doing an All-Stars is if there's other people as bad as me in there. If you brought every WoW player back in to have as a last team member, yeah, I'm cool doing it. For sure. How many theoretical gifted do one LMS game? If you call me at the beginning of stream, you could probably beginning of stream before I get into something, you could probably convince me with a few gifted, to be honest. Favorite redirect is just fandom. That's so good. That's so good. RuneScape fandom. What if I said it's my birthday? Oh, happy birthday. Two dancers and someone to splash tag. And that works even if I'm Iron Man? Interesting. Osiris has the hottest pixelated women. Interesting. Interesting comms, interesting comms. Oh boy. Like Xanac? Yikes. Don't think so. Yikes. Do not think that one classifies there. Thurgo cake the frick up too. Oh, another Abbey whip, fellas. Look at that. Yo, High Ox for 72,000. But Death Coffers is better for it. 1.1 mil for Death Coffers, that's better. Pog. A couple more, 4 more deaths in the Coliseum unlocked, guys. Big day for us, big day. Yo. Frick your teleports, brother. You're supposed to need this for tent whips. Well, the funny thing is I already have one tent whip. I already have a tent whip in my bank just for fun. It degrades? Yeah. If I ever used it, yeah. Yeah. It's true. That's true. I will never use it. It'll sit in my bank. Just look pretty. Do we know if the cost for League Rewards is set, or do we think it could change? All the costs should be pretty set. Only one place you would, and even then not needed. 07 Tent Whips. We don't need you anymore. Don't you leave. Don't you leave. No, y'all aren't leaving. I'm out of prayer. That's funny. Literally just tanking these. Whoopsie. Go to bed. I've worked 17 hours today. Now I'm 3 beers in. Nice. The 17 hours sounds insane, brother. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging, MP. I feel that, Cast Iron. I feel that. I feel that. Dragon on your main is disgusting. Dude, getting Dragon rank is just so much work. I was not interested in doing that. Respect to anybody that grinded that out, but could not be me. Tell one of the Nalliers to pop the purple Crab and Tom. Oh, is that what people use Tent Whip for? The purple poisoning the Can't I put weapon poison on my salad blade? I actually never even thought about that. I probably not. Yes, but also no. Dragon a few days ago, 4th leagues I've done. First time grinding Dragon. Congrats on the Dragon. You know, if I did 4 leagues, I might be in your shoes. I might say, frickin', I want a Dragon trophy once in my life, you know? You just blowpipe it. Oh, wait, what? Why did I never thought about blowpipe? It's kind of crazy. Wait, does blowpipe spec actually poison too? Wait, it does, doesn't it? Forgot about that. I do remember seeing like a poison proc on my blowpipe. I do remember seeing that. Regular hits poison. Oh. Wow, okay. Huh. Wait, I take blowpipe down top. I should do that for purple crab now. Dude, I should have been helping the team with purple crab. Wow. So I can't venom my salad blade, but I can just use my blowpipe.
Slayer task completed.
Nice. Pistol head. I'm not going to finish these guys. I'm done. Get me out of here. Cut in time, and we leave. Anything called toxic for nothing? True. True. Okay, well, I will help my team next time with that. I'm kind of trolling, but not doing that. Last time the purple crab spawned on me with the team, I just sat underneath it and took all that damage. So that was not the move, I'll tell you that much. That was not good at all. Sadako is logged out. Sadako? You're still up? It's 3 a.m. What are you doing? The heck? Good night, Sadako. Now we need to Edgeville, and then I guess keep looking for tasks. A scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love RuneScape? It kind of goes like, well, it depends the day on whether I'm getting spooned or going dry. I will say that. 6, 7. I'd say it's a solid. Oh man, I'd give it truly an 8.5. I would say that's, there's been moments, there's like moments of 10, but then it like, you know, it like highs and lows with RuneScape. What's a 9 for you? I give WoW like an 8. What's a 9 for me? What's a 9 for me? What would I give a 9? Dragon Age Origins was a 9. And KOTOR. Both of those were 9s. Both of those were 9s. No 9s MMOs if it's not SRS. I don't think there's any MMO I'd give a 9. SRS ranges from 1 to 15. Yeah. KOTOR is goated. It's such a freaking good game. I can't wait for the next KOTOR. I hope they do well with it. I hope they don't ruin it. I'm praging hard for a good KOTOR. Yeah, that's fair dancing. I mean, if you played it ever since you can remember, then it's like, I feel like it's a pretty good reason. Block dragons. I'm not even geared up. I don't know. Would I fang these guys? I don't even know. Frick it. Yeah, why not? Need Slayer Helm, need this, need that, need that, need that, need that. Fire Cape, got it. Yeah. Classic, no leggings. And then whatever. And a Valley TP. It says 10 when your orange is on fire, enjoying it. 7 when you're dry. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, Mary J. That's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It really it's just like kind of oscillates between that. What would you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know what you look like. And even if I did, I don't think I'd rate you. My friends all meme me playing OSRS because of the graphics. They go back and play Lost Ark for the 4th time with the 6,000 concurrent players. Yeah, I've never been somebody that's like harps on graphics, bro. There's been so many AAA games with the best graphics possible, and it's just trash game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like graphics really does not matter. Oh, I should have I should have taken a combat pot. I'm trolling. How are you trading fletching? Purely Veil Totems, Dre. I do Veil Totems, and I do I bring a spool with me and a log basket, so that I'm fletching bows as I run. Might as well grab Dragon Bones. Any gamer who rates a game based on graphics isn't a gamer. Yeah, if it's purely on graphics. Now, there's some games that I can respect it. Like the new Witcher graphics, I think, is gonna be really like shocking. But like if the gameplay is trash, like graphics is just not. It's not like the end all be all, you know. Graphics matter in my opinion, but sometimes the game just makes it not matter. I think graphics is like, it's a pretty bow on top, right? Like graphics can make a game like epic, but I mean, it's kind of like lipstick on a pig if your gameplay is not fun. Remember the PS2 came out and people thought graphics couldn't get better than that? Yeah. Oh, how little they dreamed. Yeah, and the type of game also matters. I agree with that too. Like an RPG, because you're trying to be like really immersed in this like single player journey that you're on, graphics matter a lot more than like an MMO or a MOBA or something. Oh no, Fat Dre, I tried Maples for Miscellanea. That was like I was in hell doing that. It was not fun, especially after I did Magics and U's, and then I tried Maples after going from that. I felt like I was going through molasses. I decided to AFK Magic Logs. And so I did one night of just AFKing, chopping Magic Logs while I watched TV and whatnot. And then I came back around for the fletching.
Slayer
and
task
it was
completed.
Clean. Molasses this. Then there's other rings with best graphics and best gameplay. Yeah, see, and it's like the graphics, like in that it enhances the game itself. I like the art styles of Final Fantasy XIV. Still tried it, but wasn't fun enough to compensate. Dude, art style and sounds, I feel like it's half the reason people that love it play it. If you're already out of it from that point, yeah, you're not gonna like it. Are Eclipse Tacits your best melee legs? Yes, and now you see why I want the Tacits from Bando so much, and I still can't get them. It's so frustrating. I felt like Dark Souls games were overrated animation, so I felt like they took too long. Don't get me wrong, they look amazing though. That's fair. It's definitely still a pretty unique flavor, I would say. Thoughts on Dota? Dota is I don't like the graphics as much as League of Legends. It's like too dark, too hyper realistic, and it's too sweaty. I like the vibe of League of Legends much more. I like the more fun graphics from League than the hyper realistic graphics that Dota has. And Dota is just it's so complex. Elden Ring is a good example of not great graphics, but really good art style. Interesting. I've never really kind of divorced the two ideas. Dota's FX are so ugly. FX? I love Dota for the same reason. Can't handle the League aesthetic, and the FF thing is just weird to me in MOBA. Oh, forfeiting? Yeah, that happens a lot. Oh, visual effects. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to think about that. I don't know if like that really struck me. Dota's like Oshresh where League is with WoW. It's very one or the other type of game. But like the thing is with that, it makes sense in a MOBA because bro, I don't want to have to I think the ultimate factor is I don't want to have to go and learn another MOBA, right? That's like dude, it's so much time to go and learn another MOBA. But I don't think it should be the same for for WoW and OSRS, because I think they're actually more complementary than they are adversaries, in my opinion. Because it doesn't take that long to learn WoW. And one's vertical, one's horizontal. So you can go from WoW to OSRS and WoW to OSRS. If you're like, now I can see being like, I don't want to double up on MMOs. I could see that. But it's kind of cool jumping from both games. You still have to learn a MOBA every few months when the meta wipes. You have to learn. You have to relearn some things. You do. But not. It's not. I mean, I can jump back into the league and in 10 to 15 games, be back to where I started. Trevor, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love Modern Warfare 2? Bro, dude, Modern Warfare 2, that was a 10 game for me. Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 were like 10s, where I like, and I guess it's a little unfair because that's kind of still part of my like childhood of like, games that just like were everything to me. But I played those games like addictively. Cool, just quick litmus test. Yeah. And again, like I was in high school, so I honestly played those games probably more than I played OSRS. Even as a streamer, like I played that game like non-stop. 1,000 hours on Modern Warfare Steam feels like more. I don't know what hours I would have on Steam, but I do know I played Modern Warfare 1 even more than Modern Warfare 2. Still small active player base from Modern Warfare 2. The issue is like when Activision dropped it, that the hacking just got so out of hand. You can translate most MOBAs to each other, but it's just I'd rather compete in an MMO when you have time to reach that mountain peak. Yeah, I mean you can translate the overall idea of MOBAs, but learning what each champion does is just it's such a large obstacle to learning another MOBA. It really is. And then learning the metas, right? Of like, it's like learning basically like, like even like countering people's creeps and Dota and what late game and mid game macros look like. All that takes a long time too.
Slayer task completed.
Yeah, no, I get that, Sanctum, for sure. No, MOBAs don't change that much between patches. They really don't. Like, like, for those that know me, like I started full-time streaming, right? And I started full-time streaming in November of 2024. Or 2020, is that right? 2020. Yeah. November 2024. I started full-time streaming. I started full-time streaming with World of Warcraft because of OnlyFans. I didn't play League of Legends until only like the beginning of this year. And I'm already back to Diamond. And I've played 76 ranked games. I played 76 ranked games and I'm already back to Diamond. Oh, freaking elves. So it did not take me long to get back into it. It was pretty quick. RuneScape makes you a better League player, confirmed. Okay. Is that what you got out of it? The way you play League of Legends is really healthy. No wonder you're climbing. What, in like small amounts? Love it that tops the night off. I've been really enjoying, ending the night with some League of Legends. It's been fun. It really has been. Port Roberts, new speed thieving. I did a lot of different thieving stuff. I only come for the League of Legends part. Well, that works too. That works too. Although you've been in chat for a while now, Regna. Hots wasn't it. Smite wasn't it. Dota is very different MOBA from all of them. I mean, I think they're all different from each other, but I dropped Dota because it kept changing in a major way every 2 months. League of Legends has some decent changes, but for the most part, I mean, it's always been support ADC, a jungler. There's been like these rare times where I guess it was like 2 jungler meta, where 2 people had smite. You know, some freaky things like that did happen. But for the most part, it's pretty. The meta has always been pretty cemented, and I think Riot works to keep it that way. And League is better champs heroes. I think League of Legends is just it is easier just to have fun with. There's a lot of like very whimsical for fun game modes that maybe Dota has, but I've never seen it. But that's very short-term cheese to abuse accidents and balancing.
Completed.
Right. And then Riot remedies it. And I think they do that to keep the sanctity of their competitive side. My main singed. Having fun in League of Legends the same sentence is crazy. Well, I do it. Any game mode League has Dota had before? Oh, we got Necro Task. Yeah, that's big actually. Pog. Any game mode League had Dota had before. So they had like Earth, they had ARAMs, they had all that in Dota. Even if that's the case, Dominion was another one, yeah. Bid me, I'll run a game while I go on thieving. Nice. I would doubt it. I would doubt it. I really do doubt that. I don't think there's any way to verify that of when, because ARAMs first started in League, but just by players doing it in custom games or find the Teemo. I promise you, Dota does not have find the Teemo. But even if all that's the case, League of Legends does a really good job of like having that as a rotation of for fun game modes. ARAMs were custom stuff, yeah. All picks only mid. APOM. But it's like, how do you verify that, you know? ARAMs were custom stuff. Then Riot picked it up after. Right. Dota 1 custom games in 2005 had ARAMs. Oh. Well. There you have it. There you had it. But even if that's the case for all game modes, and again, I mean, like Riot did copy for sure. Riot copied a lot, but like the way they capitalized on it, right? Where they have it like as an actual rotation now, like you can go here. And again, I don't know how Dota works, but the fact that I can go and do ARAM Mayhem or arenas, or pure ARAMs, like having these and then also having the other for fun game modes that come out seasonally. Right at Cop, they had original Dota devs that worked for them. Oh, well, I mean, that's cool too. None of this matters where we're dropping in Fortnite. Dota does not rotate. They stay there all the time. Does Dota have its own ARAM? Because League has its like League's ARAMs stay here all the time, but then they also have 4 fun game modes that are seasonal and rotate. So they have both. Love the new stuff Fortnite's been doing. I do not keep up at all with Fortnite. I have no clue what the new stuff they do or don't do. But yeah, I think the way League of Legends keeps it super whimsical and fun, it makes the game a lot more just pure, can just be pure enjoyment. Obviously, I'm too sweaty to only do ARAMs and ARAM mayhems. I live for the ranked, but yeah. But speaking of chat, it is I honestly think this is a good time to stop here and do some League, because we got our neck reel task, so we are set up for the next task. Did 1 barrage task, did a lot of bandos, and we're set up for some more. Is the system update going to happen? Oh, in 44 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Quitting OSRS. Yep. Man, I'll tell you what though. If we add this kind of canvas, we only got 10% of my Slayer from those freaking Abyssal Demons. But I guess that's the nature of Slayer. I think that's where I'm at, you know. 1 barrage task gives about 10%. I think that's fair. Neck rolls will give more. Neck rolls will give more because I have them extended and I use slaughter bracelets on them. I don't do either of those things for Abyssal Demons because it's worth it to do, but I feel like it's not really worth it to do everything else with it. No Abyssal Bludgeon Grind. I just don't care. I know you can use it on this and that and the other. I understand all that. I just can't get motivated to go and farm Abyssal Sire. Dota's just too complex to get into. There's day, night, high ground, and turn rate. Okay, so they do have their different game modes. Are those all like for funsy game modes? Goofy for fun? Jimmy is at my shooting star? No way! That's so cool. Oh, it's McGee. Ugh, gosh dang it. Do they have an ARAM that's like permanent? Or what okay, an APOM? Day night cycle and game, high ground, low ground, turn rate. Yeah. This is, I would never argue that Dota is less complicated. Dota's more complicated. It absolutely is. Dota's a freaking complicated game. I can't, that doesn't really interest me though to be more complicated. Not an ARAM, but they have the ability to draft, which is create a custom hero. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So like you like select abilities from the other guys and you kind of create your own dude. That's kind of fun. I like that. That's a cool game mode. You get a random champion, you snake draft abilities. That's kind of cool. I dig that. I respect that. W. League has some directional stuff, but turn rate just feels bad in general. It did in Warcraft 3 and it still does. When you say turn rate, explain it. Wait, let me change it to the league category. Guys, for the OSRS Gamers 07, we're going to be doing some League of Legends. Probably for like 2 games. I'm feeling 2 games tonight. How did you pick up an MF1 trick? I just realized I was really good with her and just kept, it was just like, I just started winning. I was an ADC main for a long time and rotated out ADCs. And then eventually I just realized my win rate was super high and just kept doing her. How fast your hero turns? Oh, literal turn rate. Okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was like some like on like who got to hit first or something like that. Clicking left, right doesn't move you instantly. Oh, yeah. More realistic, but I don't know if I'd like that more. Interesting. Okay, you get what? Okay, Proxy. Okay. If you right click forward and then click backwards, your team has to take time to turn around. I feel like I would just be frustrated with that. I've played like one Dota game my whole life. Not realistic. I can instantly turn. Yeah, I guess a pivot. Yeah. It's a pretty big reason why Warcraft 3 movement feels so jank. Interesting. League's just more fun mechanically speaking, and some champs have no mana or different resources like energy. It's just way too much fun. But yeah, I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Good luck, team. We got this. Another win in the bag, fellas. I feel it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We're going in for a win.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Dota only has disjointed abilities, which is better than League, but it's only mechanic I prefer. I don't know what disjoint ability means. Oh. Imagine you could flash out of ability. Oh, what the F? Oh, that's freaky. Okay. Kind of like a cleanse flash combined. Sort of. Every flash has a cleanse when timed right. Ooh, that's freaky. Okay. Brutus is on the enemy team, and he's a very terrifying champion. Especially if they get 2 here. Okay, we got it first. Boop, 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 boop. He's gonna go in, probably. Oh, that was, I think that was a little silly. That, That was a little close to my death as well. She just flashed for that.
Sure you can handle me,
Huh. Well played. You too. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. Dub. Big dub.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I'm liking this, fellas. This is starting off well. Told you, another win coming in. I felt it. I embraced it. Oh, I'm gonna forego my CS here. Wow, he flashed the, she has no flash too. Nice. Flash. I misspelled flash, but you know. There. That was insane, brother. That was insane. Dude, the flash over the Sinnet snare. Thrush plays the game, dude. He does. What a gamer. What a gamer. Now, I'm at 21 CS and Sin is at 26. So neither of us are really CSing at all, but that's what happens when it's just a full battle royale sicko clown fiesta bot lane. Kills are just big CS. Yeah. Oh, that's some damage on my Q. Oh, wow. She took 2 of those.
The fun begins.
It is, Sanctum, it is. True, Ragnar. True. Ooh. Got a jungler. Lee Sin's coming in. Dang. Darn. Remember when I switched from Dota to League? First champion I played was Aurelia and Katarina top. Such fun time compared to anything on Dota. That is yeah, I mean, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I do love just how fluid it feels playing. Man, their team is either A, very scared, or B, very aware that they're trying to get ganked. Hello, Erilyn. How are you? Good to see you. Oh. I always stream at DJ hours, to be fair. Oh, I've been well. Life is good.
I know what I'm doing.
W, yes indeed. Except Techies is the best thing ever created. Ability to your side, which is beautiful. What? that sounds insane.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hope you've been well yourself, ma'am. Oh, I missed that. Whoops.
Not a problem.
Oh, it's a certain hero. I thought it was like a... That was like a technique or something. Grab a target, commit suicide, and 1500 true damage. Oh, wow. It's kind of Cogmal passive vibes, except you're purposefully dying for it to work. Good to hear.
Set sail.
I greeted for a kill. Oh. Dang. Well played. Probably shouldn't have greeted.
Don't get cocky.
I'm coming, team.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like
That was I should have just got CS and not gone for the kill. I disrespected their ability to capitalize on my mispositioning. Decent spec, so they can't pray.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't really care for combat stats. And shooting stars is kind of hard to manage after you get 1 star down. Amethyst I'd be more willing to do if I honestly thought we had that win. Thought it was like guaranteed. I'm actually shocked we didn't have that. That wasn't good. Things are not looking well. She heals so much. It's so shocking to me. I didn't think Senna ADC scaled this hard this early. I am so wrong. Gosh dang it, Casa. Good night. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Sleep well. This is not.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, they out-sustained me big time. I need I'm going anti-heal as soon as possible.
Sure you can handle me?
But I really needed my ult for any of that.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I know what I'm doing.
An enemy has been slain.
Step 2.
No, my W doesn't have anti-heal, I wish. That'd be so beautiful. Yeah, Cal Burning Flash here is good for us. I'll take that.
Not a problem.
Dang. Holy cow. TP coming in. Uh-oh. 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 That's where MF had anti-heal. That would be lovely, huh? I have never experienced that. I have anti-heal now, though. I don't remember it ever being a thing, but maybe at one point. Built-in kill reduction. Oh, the impure shot. Wait, I actually do kind of remember that. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. She did. Yep. Yep. As soon as I heard the word impure shot, I remembered it. But I definitely did not main her back then. Oh my god, I just stole his blue. Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't even say I was walking into it. I'm gonna come up here. Frick it. We're gonna lose our bot tower though. Cal's dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, well. Well, well. Well. That was going really well until it wasn't, I guess. We also lost the bot tower, which is unfortunate. Some kills. Yeah, I am not getting some kills that I wish I had. It's crazy how aggro they are.
Rampage.
Wow, Cal killed a Thresh. Wow. That was nice. But, that's so crazy that she can 1v1 me. Maybe I was too hurt before then, but this is
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is looking not great. They have that tower. I mean, I can definitely just sit here and farm. Yeah, nothing majors. 3.5 minutes to dragon. If I could just sit here and farm, it's probably the best thing I can do. Yeah, I desperately need more items now. Talia's looking for a pick, probably. Rushing Baron is not the move. I have no. I don't have damage. Oh, we needed that CC. They're all squishy. I could go protect. I feel like I need more damage because if I'm not really threatening their team, I want to threaten their team. I'm going more damage. I might be greedy. We'll see if it plays off. We have Dragon in minute 16. Oh, you missed a lot. Tell you what, I am definitely shocked by Senna's damage ratios. She's gross.
Every death is a sacrifice.
I'm backing for it.
You've got dangerous eyes.
I'll be back in time. 12 seconds. Darius TP. Ah, they got Dragon today. I have a feeling they're the ones that smited Dragon. I will not give up. Lisa and the Dragon? Nice. Nice. Worth. We got Dragon. Not the best, but not the worst.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Our team fight just feels bad. I don't know why.
Don't get cocky.
Gosh darn this cow. This gosh darn cow. We tried.
Sure you can handle
Nice try.
Enemy killing spree.
The fun begins.
Oops.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey, we got a tower. All right, I got 3 items now. We might be able to come back. Maybe. All it takes is one good team fight for us, you know?
Step 2.
Well, I know she got hurt from that. I know that did not feel good for her. I mean, we're losing the siege war.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Massive. Oh. 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 That's GG. That is, that's a GG. That's a GG angle. Lee Sin was not too happy with our Silas, but honestly, I feel like our whole macro is just bad. Run it back. Did we get demoted is the question, you know? Thresh played really well. I really enjoyed playing with this Thresh. Ooh, not a demotion. Not the demotion. Close. But not demotion yet. Yeah. Okay. As mad as Lee Sin was, you know, it is not good that Silas had the lowest damage in the game. That I will say is probably not good. That Thresh beat him in damage, or just about. He was neck and neck with the Thresh. But you'll win some, you'll lose some. Can't end until demoted. Lord help me, I do not want to get demoted. No part of me wants to get demoted here, guys. Can we avoid that happening? That would be cool. That'd be very cool. We need a good win into Diamond to really set us on the right foot. And it wasn't that game. And also, Ozarks is going down for maintenance, so I think you guys are stuck watching League. That's what I think. Or you don't watch anything. I mean, that makes sense too, but maintenance takes like 5 minutes. Sometimes. Kind of depends. Sometimes 5, sometimes 15. I've seen 30. I've seen a full League of Legends worth of maintenance. Now, I don't think they'd be doing anything that crazy with Dead Man All Stars happening right now. Keep me stream up until 5 wins in a row, right? I can play 5 bot games. Maintain a dead game. Are you talking about League of Legends or RuneScape or WoW? Or you can maintenance a dead game, an actual dead game like Club Penguin and bring it back to life. That'd be cool. Get on that. League of Karens. If I was just dead, I don't want to be alive. League of Legends, I would say it's a little far from being a dead game. Just a smidge far from being dead. Yeah. All right, fellas. Let's see what a 3:50 in the morning. One more game of League of Legends gives us. Could be disastrous. It could be. Or it could be really good. And could cement our place in Diamond. Could go any which way, guys. Any which way. We'll see. Support Lux. If League were to die tomorrow, would you be happy because of the release or sad? I'd be sad. I genuinely enjoy League. No cap. Pick 2. We're gonna go arcade MF. No cap, on God, for real, for real. Viora's got it. She says that all the time, actually. It'd be sad. I've spent a solid amount of my life in this game. Too long, some would say. Too long. Some would say grow up, Triumphant. Get a real job. Do real things with your life. And to that, I'd say, queue up another League game. We know a lot of mobile players to suffer from Stockholm Syndrome. Nah, but this is real love. The other guys, I don't know so much about. That was just your mom saying that? You know, we don't have to get into the who's who. Like, it's a little too complicated. Oh, hi, Potato. How are you? If you weren't for League, you would have been a successful bridge builder. Honestly, if it wasn't for League, I'd be playing another game. If it's not one game, it's another game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what game I would have full sent in 2010, 2011, but would have been something. Missed on a Minecraft try. Minecraft try went hard, bro. I had some sick Minecraft builds in my life. What has been will be again. That's true with game companies because they always re-release the same games. So that's very true. Pick 3. You want last pick, Mr. Top Laner? Does that tickle your fancy, Mr. Top Laner? A little last pick of top lane? Oh, well, Aurelia's already picked, so you already see your top laner. Most likely, unless it's mid Aurelia. That's mainly Blizzard. Yeah, I would expand that a little to just say Activision. Ooh, a little Raka. Raka against the Pike. Could be interesting. Blizzard North. He's dodging, isn't he? Oh, Jungle Carthage. Twice AP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blizzard North. They gave us Diablo. Is it that's like a subset of Blizzard, like a division of Blizzard? The Riot MMO recently picked up somebody from Blizzard And I don't know if it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. Let me see if I can find the I remember. Okay, here's the Brian Halinka. Apparently he worked on he did PvP in WoD, I think. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if it's a subset or if they were different, just brand stuff back then, but in the mid 90s it was very different and also small. I don't think you want anything WoD related on your resume. That's not good. I never played Warlords of Draenor. Spent over a decade working on World of Warcraft at Blizzard, including as lead combat and PvP designer. And he is he's now principal game designer for the League of Legends MMO. I don't know. It could be bad. Which decade?
I've got a good feeling about this.
Everything was kind of crap, and the PvE raid system was semi-worked, so most people got stuck. Yeah. Pirate could help out. Yeah. Oh, no way. I got blocked there at the tower. They won this. Best part of Mythic was most people couldn't play because you need specifically 20 people, and most people rated normal heroic. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not many people know that. Yeah, truly some rare knowledge. Holy frick. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. But I've had it worse. We don't have Ignite anymore, Mr. Pike. I don't know what that play was. Mr. Pike, that was quite silly. He did try something. He did. I must admit, he did try something. I had barrier. I didn't think the Ren did that much damage. No way. They got away. I baited so hard. I thought for sure they got that. I baited so hard I died and they didn't come up with the kill. Sad. Well, you win some, you lose some. I thought like guaranteed I might die, but they got that kill. It happened, Ragnar. It happened. It did happen.
Not a problem.
Well, missed that cannon too. Oops.
Don't get cocky.
A Fed Callista is like one of the most terrifying things. I must be honest. I gotta stay in. We gotta full send this. We gotta full send this right now.
I like that.
Okay. I think now they absolutely win. Unfortunately. We have way too many deaths to these guys now. Just Rome, Pike. We lose this now.
Set sail.
Probably never. Harder. Probably never.
An ally has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Well, it's still triumphant MF on X. Because I cannot get that name.
Don't get cocky.
Classic Rocket heals.
Not a problem.
That was a good Pike play though. I'll give him that.
I've got a good feeling about this.
That would totally work. Are you on your way to Emerald? Why are you still here? You shouldn't be watching this. I felt bad for leaving you alone in Emerald.
Dangerous eyes. I like that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Set sail.
Oh boy. Got one. Got one. Dude, I'm not even Emerald. Wait, what are you? Wait, are you Diamond?
Sure you can handle me,
The frick?
summoner?
I was joking. I was testing you. I knew you were fake. I believed you, Mary. You know what? The only thing this proves was like how much I trust my friends. That's all it shows.
I've got a good feeling about
I trust you knew what elo I was in, and you actually didn't know. Yeah, because Mary, you could have, you know, while I was streaming, carried yourself to Diamond. How would I have known that you didn't do that? the God Shard 3 croutons. So I have the full blade now. Super pog.
Not a problem.
Revan might be proxying. Interesting.
Step 2. Set sail.
I am pretty hurt, Mr. Action. I love that y'all want to help, but it might be beyond help here. That's fine. Oh! Well, that was very rude.
Feeling about this.
Yes, both would be insane for me. Chonker, both would be insane for me. I need them both desperately. Everybody gets a Karthus ult. That's what it feels like, man. The heck?
Sure you can handle me,
I guess he's staying here. I don't know why. Oh lord, he might die here.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I haven't lost diamond yet. Oh, that thing just doesn't update. Oh. Oh. It's risky being here, actually. I'll take that and run.
Not a problem.
Close to getting back to emeralds? Yeah. That's true. Oh, they all went down there. I could have pushed more.
Part of the kill, part of the goal. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, you went all the way back to Emerald 3 after losing Diamond? That's insane. That's a horror story that I really hope doesn't happen to me.
Step 2.
This guy has a Bork now. In addition to a recurve bow.
Set sail.
Your Emerald MMR does sound really fricked, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't get cocky.
Yep. ADCs get extra space for boots now. Pretty freaky.
Sure you can
Pretty
handle
freaky.
me, Summoner.
Oh, I missed the ult. That's not good. Oh, and Silas took his ult. Oh boy. That went from like, yo, wait, we actually might get a kill here to Avengers the sequel. You know, Regnut, if you do sleep, you might know how this game turns out anyway. But maybe not. Maybe the team has some Omega epic comeback. 11 a.m. here? Oh, yeah, that's what it is here, too.
Enemy killing spree. Guns blazing.
I don't know if we win this or not. Whoa, that was stressful. She's so quick. She has 2 completed items.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
Yeah, it's kind of feeling a bit like that too, B Rising. It's kind of feeling a bit like that too. This is pretty awful. They have been attempts. They have been attempts. I don't normally surrender, but I might think this. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume a GG here.
No prey, no pay.
Farm up and skip. Breaches. They stayed. They stayed to kill me again. The psychopaths. The absolute psychopaths. Oh, stop missing that, please. Please, Spike, please.
You've got dangerous eyes.
She's gonna push me. Classic. I actually thought I was gonna die there. I thought she was just gonna run me down. Oh. If we got a kill there, that would have been Cloudric for us. Dangerous. She might have 2v1'd us there, to be honest. Well, yes. Oh, 7. You win some, you lose some. Yes, indeed. Oh, he landed a hook. Yo, that's crazy. Can't do anything off of it though. I get the feeling. How's your first plat game going? Oh, it's so good. I love being in platinum elo that I am right now. That's so funny. That's so funny. Get the feeling. Hey, I come back to life. Pog. Time we touch. Get the feeling. That would be an insane engage on that. Well, we got kills. Maybe plot your elo. Dude, yeah, give me back the gold, please. I feel like you're lying and aren't in plat anymore. Would I ever lie?
Not a problem.
Winnable. I feel like winnable is a little copium, but all the time, yes. TP in the back. Pike's trying to hold the minion wave. You know what? That's fine. He held out for as long as he could. They had such a big lead. Even though they threw a bit there, they have such a big lead that it's like to actually come back still is so hard.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. We just should have waited for their Baron. That would have been good. Ooh, it's a good snipe though. I appreciate the effort. Was talking to the enemy team. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you win some, you lose some. Did we lose Diamond there? Oh, we didn't lose Diamond. Guys, I think we should call it here before I go any lower. I think we just chill, you know? Let's chill. Can't end on a loss like this, dude. If I lose one more, I am an emerald, and I don't trust the players at 4:30 in the morning. I must admit. Can't end on a loss. The only loss that I could have right now is going to emerald. And then I know Mary is in this chat. I know she's in this chat, and I know as soon as I hit emerald, she's gonna be like, "Yeah, back where you belong." I know it, and I don't want to give her this victory, okay? Next one's an easy autofill double LP. Mary's a bot that pings her if you ever hit emerald. Literally, dude. Literally. She's fiending for this loss. Because she is already pre-typed with welcome back to emerald. Like, it's already pre-typed. I can't have that happen. Check if you have a demotion shield. How would you check that? I don't think I do, because I went from 5 LP to 0 and then 0 to 0. Should I pre-typed asking if you want her to carry you? 100%. Back to emerald, buddy. Can't end on a loss, sir. Yeah. Yeah, it's so crazy. So crazy. Back to emerald pre-typed there, and then the next message can't end on a loss. Yeah, crazy how that works out. Calista pretty much just GG that entire game. Go to home and then rank page, I think. The rank page doesn't even show you your own ranking anymore. The rank page has just been ousted by looking at this top people in the game. This is like the only ranking I have. I forget where. If I had to go out on a limb, I'd say I do not have that anymore. And we are on the edge of a cliff, and that the fall is emerald, and it's gonna hurt. And I don't want that hurt. I don't want that pain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're gonna raid Guzu. All right, fellas. We'll see if I fall to diamond tomorrow. Oh, wait, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I forgot. We'll see if I fall to diamond Wednesday. I forgot tomorrow's Tuesday. So I'm just gonna, I guess, watch DMM and Sardako tomorrow, and probably AFK some crafting. Good night and good day. Chonker, Quinny, Sharky, Verderlac, Erlin, Kekona, Regna, Verderlac, Ad, B Rising, Slime Green Tea, Grunstang, Serve, any other lurkers. Good night, friends. Thank you very, very much for hanging, for vibing, for the chats, for the subs, and everything in between. I appreciate it all very much. I will see y'all Wednesday. 8 p.m. CST, the normal time. Bye, guys. Thank y'all. Good night. Bye.